Good morning, everyone. It's more. Good afternoon, not morning. Well, it might be morning wherever you are, but it's not morning for me. That's for sure. Good afternoon, everyone. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I. It is morning for me. Okay, well, you know what? That absolves everything. As long as someone, as long as someone is in the morning, I'm technically not in the wrong here. Now, I don't want to make these pre-streams, like I swear to God, y'all, like every time like some shit happens in like the Tetro space or whatever, it's like everyone is just like in our Discord, just like reveling in like the aftermath. Um, and I'm generally not one for it because like Humbug already spams me with this shit, so to have another channel just do the same thing is a little kooky for me. Um, but chat, I mean like. Am I not eternally vindicated? That's literally just the end of my segment. Just remember that I'm always right. Now, last off, Humbug the Oomph ever? Yeah, this this guy had me on like steal a Tetro or whatever it was. And I was really only doing like the index stuff, and I stole someone's Yaidabashi Labubu, and I sold it. I feel a little bad. I feel to know nothing about Tetra, but seeing Tetra stuff all over my timeline all the time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. If there's any Roblox user who can hear me right now that is named Carp who was on Steal a Tetra last night, um, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Humbug just peer pressured me into it. Okay. Blame him if anyone else. Tetra is like 2021 Chainsaw Man. You can consume the entire thing on Twitter. Viking, JJK was right there. I mean, Chainsaw Man is feels very much different. At least in my opinion. It's so funny because like you'd think Blue Lock would be like the Twitter manga, but like in some sense it is, right? But it's like you couldn't ever avoid spoilers for Chainsaw Man. Yeah, no, that was the case for like JJK in my opinion. Like, because like in some sense, JJK was like each like arc or like fight was like its own like soccer match in some sense that like everyone was like tweeting about, like reveling in the aftermath in like a Twitter space or something. I agree, LMFAO. I got spoiled for so much with JJK. The entire reason I started watching. Hey, Dr. Phil, welcome. Yeah, like, y'all, I love JJK Shibuya arc, man. I don't know how we got to whatever the fuck this like these last legs of that arc were. You can't ever hate that one-eyed cat anymore than you already do. There's no such thing. Isn't there a new JJK manga being made right now? Yes, and yeah, it's like set in the future or whatever with like aliens or some shit. He just needs to drop the pen, bro. Do you mean the fan-made one? Oh my god, the... Chat, like, the fan-made, like AI art, like, manga, or it's like, you know, Gojo died, but, like, Sukuna respected the strength of Gojo, the strongest. So when's Tetro no Danganronpa coming? It exists. It's called Tetro Danganronpa Violet. Just off the vibes, do you dislike or who do you dislike the most out of the cast so far? I mean, one of them's already dead, so I think the second up one was I have to refer to my other tier list here. Where is it? Tier list. I had that one ready and locked. Okay, let's see. Right, I think the lowest one well, I mean, I don't really dislike any of the characters now that I'm looking back at it now. It's really only like not nothing burger, but just like either not that involved for me or like I've already seen this character. We got a character tier list. Do we have a Death Order one yet? I don't really like doing Death Order stuff from like the prologues or whatever. Mainly because it's just so buckshot that I and we need to game end Yuri 08. Regardless though, if I remember the bet that or like the wager that I made, chat, was it wasn't that like it was specifically Kanade that would be like one of the void, right? I just have to remember. That trial was something else. Why am I gone? Put me back in. There we are. I think you said Kanade, but not Hibiki would be void? Yes, yes. That was a lock of mine. And speaking of locks, let's lock in. Kanade's Michael. Honestly, she was pretty fun, yeah. I think she's a little too harsh, but, you know. How are you still betting after DRA? What? Harper, it's only the clown nose this time, okay? I'm not wagering anything Tetra White related, okay? I refuse. I still can't believe someone asked me, like, and this is no shade to them, I just find it funny that, like, speaking of Kanade... Oh my god. Anyways, last time we left off, we came back to this absolutely bizarre scream. Hey. Kanade is listening. But yeah, I think I don't know how well I put it last stream, but I think the biggest concern I have right now with like the void is how cut and dry the motives are gonna be, or like the Y donuts are gonna be. It's gonna be pretty easy to like root against them, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Who am I? You should know by now. I'm Hajime Makinouchi. Yeah, the same Hajime that did something so stupid that he got executed for it. Mikado betrayed me. It's all his fault. If it wasn't for him... No. I shouldn't blame everything on Mikado. After all, I'm the one who killed Yuri. As a void, I put everyone's lives at stake by tricking them into this killing game. How can I ever redeem myself?
Well, you had a chance, but you just seem to forget that you weren't gagged.
Huh? How can you talk so seriously looking like that?
Wait, okay, that's not what I'm saying. Because if I was saying that, I would be a hypocrite. Look at me, chat. He's halfway there because he slimed out Yuri.
Don't cut in when people are trying to reflect on things. What? You're a doll, not a person!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know who this audience surrogate is saying, but I do not endorse this message at all.
You really want to be punched by a doll? Hey! Don't look down on me! Damn it, Mikado! Why'd you turn me into this? Gah! I'm gonna kill you, Mikado Sanoji!
Yeah, they absolutely do not speak for us, chat. I'm gonna kill you! Mikado Sanoji! Oh.
Is something the matter?
Oh, one of them is short. Huh. Oh no. Well, if it's Ira, I'm gonna be sad. You don't know what your problem is? I'm asking you why you killed Hajime. This isn't what we agreed to beforehand. You guaranteed us complete safety before setting this up. Hajime's death is a grave matter of concern that we must discuss.
Is that so? To think that you came here at midnight only to discuss such trifling matters.
It also just be the perspective, yeah. Trifling.
Are you aware of how risky it is to have 3 people come to the monitoring room at once, even during nighttime? This area is strictly prohibited to all students, including myself.
Was that the door that he was standing in front of? Like all the way back when we were doing the FTUs?
If someone were to commit murder while we're in here, all of us would be punished for breaking the rules. Not only would I be spoiled on the culprit in case his tricks, but I would be violating the rules themselves. It would be straight up cheating. Let us leave this place to Monocro, and exunt ourselves out of this room immediately.
Exunt? That's a new word. What is that? Exunt. Use a stage direction in a printed play to indicate that a group of characters leave the stage. Okay. I see. Don't change the subject, Mikado. You better give us a reasonable explanation for why you betrayed us.
And if I can't, what will you do? Kill me?
Yes!
Go on then. I won't even put up a fight. Kill me if you'd like. Go on, do it. Did you not want to avenge Mr. Makunouchi's death? But you won't, will you? Because you know that if I die here, the entire plan will be ruined. Besides, it's not as though you can leave this island without me anyway.
I mean, there's 3 of them and 1 Mikado. Yeah.
I was born for this very plan. Thus, I'm prepared to die for it at any time as well. But you 3? You've been shaken by something as trivial as Mr. Makunouchi's passing. If you are prepared to take a life, you must be prepared to forfeit your own. I must reiterate. Are you all prepared? Mr. Makunouchi murdered Mr. Kagurine, but he himself was not prepared to die.
This isn't what we agreed on. That we'd be dying for real.
To die for real. Alright. Let us suppose we proceed with fake murders and executions. Would our plan really succeed? From something so perfunctory? What if the plan fails because of it? what would you do then?
How?
This is our last chance. The Foundation is already right on our trail. And if this plan were to fail because of your selfish desires to hold on to life...
I'll kill you.
Yes, you may be alive and well. But would you truly be living without his powers?
Oh god, this heavily black shit, bro.
I am simply repeating what you've all told me. This plan demands realism. Even a fraction of an error should not be tolerated.
Don't say the L word. The truth is, I am L.
Evaluate the matter carefully once more, but whether my actions were a mere betrayal or a sacrifice for the greater good. Now then, if you understand, let us leave this place. Even for a secret meeting, this place is dangerous. Hurry now, before Monocro finds us.
What are we supposed to do? Couldn't even get a word in, let alone fight with him. I hate to admit it, but Mikoto's right. There's no future for us if the plan fails, regardless of whether or not we survive. But is it really worth risking our lives? It won't matter anymore if we're dead. Either way, we'll be facing death. Now's not the time for second thoughts. We joined Void of our own accord. And now we have to do our best in order for this plan to succeed. Even if it means our death. So, who's supposed to go next? Hey, maybe we can wait a bit. If I kill now, I'll be dead for sure. I need time to mentally prepare myself. Huh. It'd be nice if someone else murdered for us, but would it really be that easy? You know why Mikoto united us. Agreed. It'll be the same regardless of how we die. Keep the order. That L word, linguine, lasagna. I don't know if this will help, but I'll keep an eye on her. Talent-wise, I'm the most suited for the task. Hey, just because it's not your turn doesn't mean... Please, we can't be here for long. Like Mikoto said, everything could be ruined if someone sees us now. Wait! Right.
You're...
Lobotomy? If I remember right, this man was with that mysterious woman the first day we came here. Teria? Yeah. Chat, we are about to pop open the Australian accent again. Mikoto had launched him into the stratosphere after incinerating the woman. I was certain that would be the last time we'd see him. And yet... are you alright? Please wake up.
Oh dear, oh dear. Miss Sora, please step aside.
Monocro?
This was unexpected.
And now we can act like Yuri never existed to begin with. What a great life this is. What a green life this is.
Things would turn out this way. I cannot say I expected this. But this shouldn't matter too much. I should discuss this with Mr. Zenoji.
Monocro, who is this guy?
Pay no mind.
It's rather complicated. I will officially introduce him to you all later. For now, I will take him with me.
Take him? Took a page out of Blank's book. What? Is the... Are you referring to like Yahweh? Monocro lifted a man much larger than his size by 2 claws and flew up into the sky. Monocro then never skips leg day. There's no use in just standing here. It's late. I should just go to bed. You saw how Monocro looked in Hajime's execution? Yeah, this shouldn't be too surprising for Sora. Like, he's been yacked. Monogatari? Oh, hell no! Are you with that Diddy shit? The execution were broken, say 3 names? Yeah. Well, I now know a little more about what happened to the green-haired guy. I don't think it'll be any easier to start a conversation with anyone, considering what happened in the trial. Let's go to sleep for now. I should wait a day and give everyone the opportunity to cool down before talking with them about this. Okay. So just reviewing our money. Yeah, we've got a fuck ton now. A ton of pulls for this now. We've got another one, right? Oh, that's different from the first one that we had. Wait, that was referencing Von Babbitt? She's not Voldemort, bro. Just slander. Increases firing speed of true bullets in class trials. Yeah, that was very much needed. I don't know if you noticed, chat, but like what's the name? Like the traveling like speed of like those bullets during like the class trials were like I had to like early fire sometimes. Who's Von Babbitt? The writer of Tetra Danganronpa. Lineage doesn't trace from Genshin? Well, no, he just traced from Danganronpa sometimes in like SDRA2 from my memory. Yeah, apparently she did. There are masterminds by the name of Void among us. 3, excluding Hajime and Mikado. I hope that tomorrow will be better. I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid that you'll try to keep your promise again. Hi, I just finished watching Tetra Pink and I have some big thoughts. I'm so sorry for your loss, Shatter. What? What made you do it? If you come back someday, I won't tell you how hard it was for me, but I'll talk about the wonderful times I spent with you. It also doesn't detect properly if you manage to fire closer to the outline of the text, even though you still hit it. Yeah, I think that's what happened the first time I like shot like the bullet first time, right? There's that one Kanata sprite that is straight from Makoto. I think that's the one I'm specifically referencing from SDRA2. I won't tell you how hard it was for me, but I'll talk about the wonderful times I spent with you. You won't even have time to speak. Probably won't even understand me. I'm sorry. Empty. Yeah. Whatever that's supposed to be.
It is now 7 a.m. Rise and shine. I hope you have a comfortable and enriching day today as well.
I couldn't sleep a wink. Can't get Hajime's and Yuri's faces out of my head. And all that talk about a void. Not to mention the weird dreams I've been having. I should get going. I need to talk with the others. They're probably in the dining hall, unless they just decided not to eat breakfast today. Oh, what do you know? They decided to not do it today. Oh, it's girl who's about to die. Hi, Kokoro. Good morning, Kokoro. She knows. Did you sleep well?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but I would like to be alone. So could you not talk to me? She's even reducing her screen time. She's method acting, my god. Well, that was cold. I guess Kokoro also lost trust after what happened yesterday. She's that smart, oh my gosh. Good morning, DK.
Hey!
Good morning, Sora. What's wrong? You don't look so good.
Yikes!
I have some business to take care of. Go on ahead. Oh, you must have had a stomachache. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's just go through it right now. On who could be. So it has to be people of the void that are like, what's the name? Like cognizant, like they know they're in the void. It's not like a case where like one of them just didn't get like the invitation or like the paper slip. So in that case, Sora's already out. Yuki's already out. So what the hell is he doing here? And then he's already dead. He's already dead. I got it. Sawa the Tiger did it. It's always her. I still think Kanade is one of them. I don't think Hibiki is one of them. I really doubt Yoriko is one of them. We already know Mikado is one of them. Kokoro is... No. I just don't think that's the case. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he's it either. 5. He functionally cannot be part of the void. In my opinion, so... I think the odd ones out right now are probably, or like the potential ones are just like... Nikke could be one of them. Emma could be one of them. Setsuka could be one of them. Didn't you mention an eye theory earlier? Well, I mean that wasn't me being really that serious. Especially not when I have fucking Hibiki is like one of them. Unless if like the whole point with like the eye metaphor is that like sorry with Kanade was like with like Hibiki is that like she doesn't know that like Kanade is part of the void. Yeah, I'm like one of them has to be a void, and it's more so towards Kanade right now. Emma could be. I'm mixed on Setsuka, maybe. Nikke could be. After that scene with like one of them, like it's not only just like that there was like a short person in like that scene, but also like someone who's like very like squeamish. I think that also puts more precedent for my my beautiful child to be a little bit of a demon. It's... I would say it's very women-centric, like, but like at this time, like there are like two men of the void that are like already known, and one of them is dead, and the other is just like out and about. So this is just how the cards fall. Well, Kanade is also short? Is she? I don't know why she felt like tall as shit to me. Maybe that's me just like lying to myself. It's 145 centimeters in feet. 145 centimeters. Wait. 4... Yeah, that's like 4-8 chat. What? What? What the fuck? Yuri is taller than her! That is insane ore loss! What? Oh my god! She's been... That has to be a typo? Yeah, there's no way, right? Like... I think I'm being... I think a rug's being pulled under me, because, like... You're telling me this entire time, like, Kanade and, like, Yi needed, like a bar stool to, like, talk all that shit to, like, Yoriko? Yeah! That's what I'm saying, Teria. Sorry, Beck. Teria could exactly do that. I refuse to believe it, her sprite is taller than his? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no way, right? Nah. Good morning, Emma. Finish your morning shower? Casually talking to me like that. Where does that confidence come from? Where is this attitude coming from? I'm sorry? It's canon, Lineage's pages info has the info, oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That's insane ore loss.
That's why.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? If everyone's going to be like that, then I won't be able to trust you further. Until we find out who the voids are, I have no business with you. Emma seems to have completely shut us off. Kanade's a little gremlin? Yeah. Speaking of gremlin, let's gamble. Come on, cold. Holy water, okay. Wihara reference. Mysterious vial. Alright. Holy lance. I feel like this game's like giving me a sign right now. What is this sequence of pulls right now? Cosmetics, okay. Stapler. A third one this time. Feeding the mysterious vial to Yuki for fun. Nintendo DS. Nice. I wonder what the mysterious vial contains. Rose-scented shampoo. Bondage clothes. Again. Cool glasses. Tissue. Okay, well, I want a new gift though. Alcohol-free wine. That's a little too on the nose. But let's leave it there until the next time we need something new. There's gotta be someone we could talk to before we go in, right? Ah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, to the dining hall we go then. Good morning, everyone. Ah, Rara. Good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh, Kanade. I think this is the first time I've seen you by yourself. Where's Hibiki?
What?
Sets? I asked her to come eat breakfast, but she told me to go alone. I don't think she trusts you guys. Yeah, 4-9 by the way. Can't really blame her for feeling scared, considering what happened last night. Sure enough, the atmosphere was downright awkward. Only Kanade seemed to be unaffected. Everyone else still seemed visibly shaken. So, chat, how do you all feel about Pink? Because I can't tell if half of my thoughts are me just being judgy or if the others feel similarly. You know, Nova, I made a video about it. Even the optimists like Yuki and Setsuko were uncharacteristically quiet. Nikkei and Aroha were sitting at a distance and eating breakfast with one another. Not even looking in our direction. I'll watch it a bit. This is... I think this might be the first chatter that I've seen so far that hasn't been introduced to my channel from that Tetra video. That's Wait, are you guys eating food from the mart? Did Mikado not cook anything for us today?
Thing is,
Nobody's seen Mikado since the trial.
look,
There's no sign of him anywhere, and trust me, I checked. So that's why you're eating the store lunches. Well, I wasn't exactly eating Mikado's food in the first place, so this is nothing new to me. I found her channel because of the devil. I know there was one chatter that came in from my initial Walpurga streams. Or I think it was the rerun of Time Killing sorry not Time Killing Time, but Murder on the Warp Express. Do you think they're eating Lunchables? Yeah, they are both so good. I'm glad you're also getting into it, Muzrak. I guess. Everyone's really quiet today.
by the way,
Oh, did anyone go to the bell tower? The wretched corpse and even crime scene altogether has been cleaned up. As if nothing ever happened. Fascinating, isn't it?
cut it out.
Is now really the time to bring that up? Actually, was there a lapse video that I saw first? Yeah, fair. I think that was a big spike. Was the lapse video. Guys, about what Hajime said yesterday. This void thing. Is that why everyone's so distant? I thought that 3 people among us are on Mikado's side.
What?
Well, yeah. But did you really have to spell it out like that? Then, once we know who the voids are, we'll be able to trust each other again, right? Well, guess what? There's a way to know who the voids are. What? Really? We can ask Kokoro about it. She's so dead this chapter! She's so dead! She got an eviction notice like 3 months ago for her dorm. She's about to exit out this chapter and move back into Fang and Rumpa Heaven. She easily deduced who the culprit was in yesterday's trial before we all even knew how it worked. So she could also figure out who these members of the Void are, right?
To be honest,
Urawa, you left quite the trial early yesterday, so you wouldn't have known, but we all thought the exact same. Girl really should have lied about her talent or something? I think she should have just not have, she should have not ulted like that. Very publicly. I don't think everyone needed to know the scope of how her empath works. Not a rat said she can tell when people are lying, yeah. It's okay, she'll meet with Noriko or Ogura and all will be fine. Maybe Ogura can finally get therapy for whatever the fuck she was doing that was never explored in the time that she was on the screen. We all thought the exact same. Oh? We all went to Kokoro, and well, now she's refusing to speak to us. She said she needs some personal thinking space.
Aside from that,
Not to mention, what if Coco herself is a member of the Void? I doubt it. Like Mikado said, all 5 members of the Void are among us. I don't want to die, Space. Any of us could be actively working for Void. Well, excluding the late Mac and Riri. Okay, so we're all just going to keep acting like this then? If there's only 3 Voids among us. Then that gives the more then that gives all the more reason for the rest of us to team up against them. Yeah. Easier said than done. That only works if we actually know who the Voids are. Nikkei. And personally, I think you're the most suspicious one out of all of us, Sora. Excuse me?
That's why.
We don't know anything about you. Not even your talent. You claim to have amnesia or whatever. But what if that's just a cover for being a filthy void? Filthy void? You just said that with a hard V. Hey, Nikkei, you're seriously getting on my nerves now. You can't trust everybody, yeah, no kidding. But how is whatever you're saying helping matters? You're only making things worse. Huh. What are you, her personal bodyguard?
that's not what I said.
No. I just don't like how you're being needlessly rude. That's all.
That's why.
Or maybe you two are part of the Void. Yeah, they say Void in this game like it's a slur. Well, at least they're not saying bitch.
Now that's a scoop.
Picture this. The brave Yoriko stands up for her Void comrade, the delicate Sora, when she's about to be exposed. My. What a scoop.
What are you saying?
What? Stop saying ridiculous things. I can't even...
I know.
Nick, you can just call them gay. You don't need to... You don't need to use the V word. Well, you're differently today, aren't you, Nick? Where'd your high spirit and energy go? Was that all just an act? This bullying and looking down on others shtick. Is that your true nature?
The hell?
I just think it's curious. No. It's weird how calmly you're all acting right now. He's just noticing. The person sitting right next to you could be a member of the Void. How can you be so calm about that? Maybe I'm the weird one, though. A suspicion for everything is all part of the job as a journalist, after all.
Cut it out.
If you're gonna keep acting like this, Nikki Yomiuri, then we're gonna have to...
Please stop!
Oh? Think positively. I need to think positively. Everybody's fighting and being angry. I'm so confused.
Certainly.
Yeah, everyone's too worked up right now. I'm gonna try to bring my sis over, and maybe you should all try to calm down. Thankfully, an actual fight was prevented, mostly due to Iroha's tears. On this island, where trust and despair has already infected us, it's probably impossible for us to act the way we had before the first murder occurred. In the end, everyone went their own ways, without any apologies uttered. Wait, Yuki! Huh? What? What is it, Sora? Is Shinji alright?
Big bro.
Big bro? What about him? I haven't seen him since yesterday, but when Hajime slammed him right in the jaw. After Big Bro got knocked out, Monoko took him to his room, I think. His room? Why? Wouldn't it be better for him to stay in the infirmary?
Well,
I'm not too sure. Whew. But Monoko said something about having to sleep in his own room. saying that it was the rule. Got knocked out, though. Monaco should have let it slide. Anyway, did he look okay to you?
What's the point?
Sora, why are you asking me all this? He's the same as when you saw him yesterday. Didn't you and Setsuka visit him? Well, I figured you know more about him. You two seem pretty close.
Yeah, right.
You could just visit him in person. Why are you talking to me like that? Did I do something wrong? Huh? Are you suspecting me? Just like Nikkei? Because I could be a void. It's not like that.
Sorry.
It's just... I want to believe in everyone, but someone as plain as me can't do anything in this situation. If only Big Bro... If only he was awake, then he'd do something about this. What the fuck is Yuki doing here? I low-key have no idea. Dun. Dun 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 dun. What does Yuki even do? He's a luck generator, okay? A whole day has passed, but everyone's still just as distraught as before. I don't think anyone's capable of making rational decisions right now. I need to speak to the others about the green-haired guy, but now it doesn't seem like the best time for that. I should at least get a hold of myself. I'm gonna think of it. What if I'm actually a void, just as Nikkei said? I just can't remember. There's no point mulling over it. I should at least be investigating instead of idling around. Okay. Yuki casually returning from the dead because he's bored. Me when I decide to die because I'm bored? Okay, so... Actually, I'm pretty sure we can just sing the, Yeah, we have a lot of endurance right now. Let's just go hang out with Yoriko. That option is currently unavailable. Well, shit! Yuki just needed an island getaway to recover from the stresses of being a pro tag. I search here and there around the area. I didn't find any clues about escaping the place, but I feel like I got a good... Yeah, okay. Oh, 1,000. Oh, we found nothing? Okay. But can I... Whatever. Let's just go to Umore. We're not going to even meet anyone, are we? What do we find? Oh, just money. Okay. That's like people's, right? Oh, wow! That is a lot, actually. I guess it's because nobody wants to talk right now. The streets are empty. Damn it, I wish I could find that much money on the ground. It's like a casual 20? Yeah. Me too. In fact, you know what? Second time's the charm. We can find another credit card here. Oh my god. I was kidding. But, hey. We got it. They can't stop winning? It's Mira season, chat. You're smoking. Fuck it, bro, it's your life. What are you doing out here?
Go away.
I could ask you the same thing. Besides, can a guy smoke in peace for once? Are those new Newports, Bael? That's not a point. A student smoking? You should stop right now. Where'd you get that thing anyway?
So what?
None of your business. It's not like I'm smoking indoors. That's not the issue here. Smoking is seriously bad for your health. Alright, Killjoy. What's next? No drinking, no fun allowed? No Haribo gummy bears?
Are you serious?
Why are you looking out for a scumbag like me? Someone ask you to? You my mom or something? Help my ass. You sound like that damn boxer. There. I'm done. Happy now? He says as he is... Like, instead of, like, a cigarette now, he just, like, pulls out a vape instead. And, like, every time, like, Sora, like, tries to stop him, he just, like, pulls out, like, a nicotine patch, and then a nicotine gum, and... just anything nicotine. Is it just me? Or are you not acting like yourself? I mean, I've always been a dick, but you sounded much more sulked than usual. Are you actually worried about the voids? He just pulls out a new flavor every time. Monocro Geek Bar. Huh? The voids? You want to know what's really on my nerves? The fact that I've been stuck here wasting my time for more than a week. That's what.
Hey,
Do you even know how much money can be made in a week? You never change, do you? Weirdly enough, seeing that you're the same as always makes me feel a little bit better.
this is useless.
Never mind. Why am I even talking to a girl like you in the first place? A girl like me? What do you mean by that? Wait up, big bro! That's Yuki, right? That voice. Yuki? Is it coming from the Monocruise? There's no time for that. If what you're saying is true, we need to hurry. Yuki, hurry up and gather everyone. Wait, no. I could use the chat function in the Student E-Handbook Plus. Hashtag ad. Bro, your body hasn't fully healed yet. You should probably rest. Seems like I've received a message on my E-Student Handbook Plus. Listen up, everybody. There's something I need to talk about. We'll be in the first floor auditorium. Looks like Shinji's woken up. That's a relief. They can't just say handbook. I'm crying again. They're shilling. They're shilling for the. They're shilling for the product. He's gathering everyone immediately after waking. I wonder what's wrong. like Hinjo, like how like he like shot himself in the brain. Like Shinji remembers everything now, and then he's gonna tell like he's gonna tell Yuki to step aside and says ultimate despair. Bael left the conversation. Kokoro left the conversation. And Hibiki left the conversation. Oh, so that's why SDRA2 is finished? It's just a 2-chapter fangin? Not before someone's eyes and ears start bleeding? You know what? Kokoro can fit that bill. She's contemplative. She's too OP. Shin, you're awake? What's there to be talked about? Lol. Sis. Kanade invited Hibiki to the car. Wait, what? What? Wait. Oh, okay. Don't be silly. Get over here already. I'll be waiting. Aside from a few people, it seems like everyone is gathering where Shinji told us to, so I should get going.
Hey,
What are you looking at? Since when have I gotten along with you all? Scram. Alright, Bael. You can keep playing that game. But I know your heel turn is coming soon. I know you care about me, but I just can't prove it yet. I guess there's nothing more to gain with talking with this guy, so I should head to the auditorium.
Hey, hey.
So, what's the thing you want to talk about, Shin?
Alright.
It is nearly nighttime, so hurry it up.
Uh,
Is this all of us?
Although,
Kokoro was avoiding us just as she was yesterday. Seabound and Mikado are the same misfits as always. Yuri and Hajime are, well, not here. I'm more surprised that Big Sis isn't here. Didn't you leave the chat room? Sorry, is here.
Ron.
Look, I didn't want to come either. Kanade begged me to come, that's all. So, Shinji, why did you gather everyone together?
then...
Yuki told me what happened at the class trial room after I lost consciousness. Hajime. He's dead, huh?
So what? He was a murderer. Serves him right. It's because of him that we're in this mess in the first place. Hibiki, aren't you going a bit too far?
Stupid.
What do you mean, too far? You're all the same. There's a void or something among us. Or what, Roro? Why are you defending Hajime? Are you a void too? That's nonsense.
Silence.
Oh, shut up, you little brats.
Why is she so mean?
What? Brats?
Listen.
You're not letting Shinji speak. We're all suspicious of one another. Not just you. So be quiet for the time being. I knew we shouldn't have trusted the British? Yeah. What did you say? Stop it, sis.
Seriously?
Everyone, stop! Don't fight! Stop, stop, stop!
I expect things to tense up, but the situation is even worse than I could have imagined. Our relationships were at the verge of breaking. No, they were already broken, and we were at it as soon as we saw one another. White or not, completely lost any trust between us, and there was no turning back. In a situation like this, what could Shinji be trying to say?
Hmm?
What?
Sorry.
Sorry for shouting so suddenly. But that aside, it's just like what I heard from Yuki. I didn't exactly see what happened after the trial, but for things to turn out this way...
The thing is...
You guys, when are you gonna stop accusing each other? Sure, we don't have a clue as to who's in the void and who isn't. But whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Are you for real?
What else are we supposed to do? Can't shake hands with those who have sided with the mastermind. I do like how SDRA2 looks. It's definitely interesting stuff up from this game. I did came in late? Yeah. Well, welcome, by the way. But yeah, I do like how, like, the artwork looks in this game. I really like it.
Pay attention!
Yes, we can, you big goof.
Huh?
Huh?
Stupid.
No, you're the goof, Gigi. Are you out of your mind? Make friends with the enemy?
Listen here.
I was a friend of Hajime's. And as much as this hurts, it's more important to worry about what's to come than what's happened. You know, do you really think Hajime hated us and wanted to kill us all?
But
I mean, he did end up killing Yuri, and he also...
The thing is...
Nah. I don't think he actually wanted to kill anyone.
What do you mean by that?
Besides,
Come to think of it, he did say that before he died. That at one point he felt it as if he had made real friends. That he was sorry for tricking us all.
yes.
Yeah. He did say that he had no other choice. Does that mean he was in a situation where he had to kill someone? That is what he said, yeah.
That's nonsense. So what? In the end, he was with the mastermind.
wait.
Hold on a second. Hajime told us all of this after he knocked out Shinji. In that case, how can you be so sure of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm still here. My body's experience told me he actually was fond of us all.
Your body? Experience?
Yeah, he gave me a love tap.
The thing is,
Since we trained together, I know exactly how strong Hajime was. If he hit me with everything he had, I wouldn't have woken up. But he held back. The punch was weak enough to only knock me out.
What?
Okay, this hardly seems believable. You do realize you're trying to see the good in a murderer, right? He was still our friend. Yes, he killed Yuri, and he was with the mastermind. But he's my favorite problematic media. But I refuse to believe he wanted to go through with this. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to logic and all that bullshit. But that doesn't take away what I felt when he punched me.
yeah.
What I'm trying to get here as is, yes, there's 3 people here working with Mikado. But they're still human, just like us. With the power of friendship, we can convince them to rebel against that dumb cape guy. They'll throw away their void lives out of guilt, and join us. So we need to reach out to these people. That's the least we can do for Hajime.
What the heck are you talking about? Power of friendship? Have you gone friggin' insane?
Yes, he killed Yuri, and he was with the mastermind, but he killed Yuri. Yeah. So like, what? So what exactly did we lose?
Why would they even be willing to cooperate with us? We don't even know.
Hey now.
Biki, I know how you feel, but I think Shin's got a point here.
Huh?
But
You're unconscious at the time, Shin, but before Hajime was executed, he said some stuff. Yeah, to Mikado.
Say.
He was furious with Mikado, wasn't he? Like he'd just been stabbed in the back.
Even so.
I believe Kokoro mentioned something akin to this as well. He said Hajime was not aware he was going to die.
Certainly.
It sounds like Mikado had tricked Hajime into believing he wouldn't die after carrying out his murder.
yep.
Exactly. Now put yourself in a Void's shoes. A trusted ally ended up betraying and killing another fellow Void. Would you keep working with the said ally, or join everyone else to try to put a stop to him?
Well,
When you put it like that, I guess it would be strange if the Voids were still willing to work for Mikado after that.
To be honest,
I'll admit, this has been bothering me ever since the last trial concluded. Thanks to Shin here, I got the chance to share it. I take it this is where you're trying to get at too, right, Shin?
Yes.
That's right. Sorry. I guess I'm not too good with words.
sure.
Don't worry about it, bro, but are you sure you're okay? I know you and Hajime were...
Well, I'd be lying if I said I was completely fine.
Yeah.
But we can't just mope around and sulk about it. We gotta fight back against Mikado. For Hajime.
Yep.
We are Hajime!
You heard the man. So let's stop wasting our time accusing each other, hiding in fear. And come together as a group. I like Setsuka and Shinji's dynamic, Big Sis and Big Bro. That's auntie and uncle right there. that's their duo vibe. I love how we're all doing this for Hajime, not the person he killed. Yeah, cause fuck Yuri. Even if you're a member of the Void, just drop in and join us. You might as well, cause we got this in the bag. You're... interesting.
Indeed.
I concur. The power of friendship truly triumphs all. Well said, Miss Chiebukuro.
Why is it on my head? Well, it's not on your sprite, so... Are you just lying to us?
Ouch! You will cease your swatting at once, young lady.
Whoa.
When did you get here? I need an image of the Vero meme, but with Shinji. Imagine there's like an image with like the dandelion like seal or whatever with like the blow me caption, but like instead it's just Yuri with his hair.
I am always lurking in the shadows. I was going to gather everyone to make an announcement, but it seems as though you're all here already. From now on, I here dub this room as the gathering ground. It's already called an auditorium, Monochrome. What are you doing? Now, please excuse me for a moment.
Ahem. Testing, testing. I have an important announcement to make. Everyone both on the island and inside the Mono Cruise should now gather at the auditorium post haste.
I feel the dot 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 between the messages when the boys were talking to Bigotry were definitely suspicious from your earlier combo, yeah. There was no CG of Monochrome on Iroha's head, 0 out of 10 this Fangan is actually garbage, yeah. Chat, if there's any lesson you can take away from this Fangan, and I'm gonna talk about in the video, it's consistent. It's consistency, chat. If it's apparently on her head, you need to show it. Otherwise, you're doing show, don't tell. Sorry, tell, don't show. Just when things were actually looking up. Then came Monochrome. What's this important news anyway? I hope it's nothing bad. After a while, everyone, aside from Mikado, had gathered around the auditorium.
Well, great.
Dragged out again. This better be good. Cow.
Splendid. It seems everyone is here now.
What did you say?
What do you mean, everyone? Mikado's not here.
Well, he's piloting me.
Oh, good grief.
Fret not, good sir. He will be arriving shortly. Now then, it's almost nighttime, so I will not waste your time any longer. Let's begin. I'm sure you're all wondering why I have gathered you here. So let me draw back the curtain on number 16.
Huh?
Number 16?
Very well.
Mr. Sonochi, that's your cue.
A Monochrome shout, the auditorium door opened, and in came Mikado. But along with Mikado, there was...
Ho! Good evening.
What?
all. It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
You did not need to do... You did not need to do all that, bro. You... Well, brother! Holy aura loss? Yeah, this is insanely humiliating. Someone familiar was with Mikado, except now he seems to be compromised.
Mikado, where have you been hiding? And who's that?
More to the point, what have you done to that guy?
Truly, you all have my sincerest of apologies. I've been a bit of a busy bee, you see.
How'd he manage to do that without magic? He crafted that magic in incantation, so it's a one-time use. That's how.
Wait, that guy looks familiar. That stuff on his body. Bondage!
You see, I have been rather frustrated as of late.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, to vent my anger, this poor fellow has become my own personal outlet. And now, I feel much better.
You?
Let him go, you devil! Let him talk!
I'm just about to do so. And voila!
I'm assigning Roha Fujo at birth? What's going on? Oh! Intarnation, am I?
Huh?
Intarnation?
Darn it!
My accent slipped.
So then...
What is the meaning of this, Mikado?
That will become clear soon. But first, it has come to my attention that you spent the past few days at each other's throats, have you not?
Time out, time out.
The thought shatters my hearts into pieces. Dearest friends should be getting along with each other.
Newsflash, you're the reason why we're suspecting each other.
Terrible.
Well, I will admit, the little speech I gave at the end of the trial was a little unfair on you all. But once Hajime revealed himself, I got caught up in the moment and carelessly ran my mouth, prematurely unveiling the presence of the other voids. My sincerest apologies. But as a result of my blunder, the scales of balance have been swayed unevenly. It's far too early for you all to be split like this. That leads us to this man. His purpose is to serve as a beacon of hope that will surely assist you all in the long run.
Now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you all the newly appointed assistant guidance teacher that will lead you all alongside me. The former ultimate merchant, Teruya Otori. Please give him a big round of applause, everyone. Woo! Welcome, teacher! No one else said a word. Even the man called Teria stood frozen in shock.
I'm sorry, but...
I don't have a lick of sense of what's going on right now, but... Former Ultimate Merchant? Wait, Teria Otori? As in, a Tori Mart?
Huh?
What's an Otori Mart? Oh, I think there was one near my house, actually.
Certainly.
Yes, it's quite a famous brand.
Hey, hey.
Wait, Mr. Otori? Teacher? Have we met before?
Hey.
He's a void! Calling it now! Mikado brought him in, so they must be working together.
Please stop.
Now, everyone. Calm down. We aren't working together at all. Dare I say, one could more accurately describe us as mortal enemy. Did everyone just forget what happened at the start? He's part of that foundation that's been tracking me down for years. Why? I have half a mind to slay him where he stands.
What are you saying?
What the heck are you talking about? I've never seen you before in my life. No! He got lobotomized? Unless, maybe you're a remnant of despair. Who are they again? Remnants? What am I talking about? My mind's going all blank. Yeah, he actually got lobotomized! What the fuck? Is it just me, or does he seem a little disoriented?
Then...
Guess we got a lot of questions to ask him.
Now.
Order, everyone! I know you're all excited, but it's almost nighttime, understand? Leave this chit-chat for tomorrow and get ready for bed, everyone. Ray's rolling in her grave right now. Mrs. Sonoji, are you satisfied?
I'm impressed.
Indubitably. This has taken a turn for a much more interesting endeavor. How the hell did they lobotomize him? What corporation is behind this? Say that again?
Not so fast.
Thank you for reminding us of your presence, CC Bael. Before you all depart, I have one more announcement. Starting tomorrow morning, the Monocruise will begin sailing towards the second island. There may be a bit of turbulence during your sleep, but please pay it no mind.
The second island? What do you mean?
Let me explain.
I've forgotten to mention. Our field trip to the Isle of Nowhere consists of several stages spanning 5 small islands. And every time a class trial ends, we shall head towards the next island on board the Monocruise.
Huh? So this island is...
Indeed.
This island is the first island. We cannot return here after leaving this island, so be careful.
Are you serious?
I would also be a little cuckoo if I was launched into the sky and hit my head on the way back down. Well, there's no definitive proof that he was hit, that he dropped head first. What if his legs just don't work anymore? I would be a little dead.
I mean, that too, but we also won't talk about that. So that means, if you don't return to the Monocles before nighttime, you're up and left behind?
Pay no mind.
Fear not, Mr. Hashimoto. As this announcement has gathered, all residents... Oh, fear not, Mr. Hashimoto. As this announcement has gathered all residents to this very room. Okay, that was a little awkward. Furthermore, I've taken the liberty to lock all doors. We're setting sail at dawn, so I've made certain we are prepared in advance.
Well, that came out of left field, huh?
So there's no way off this tub anymore. That's unfortunate. I was gonna scrap up any remaining crows before we headed off.
Indeed.
It may take a day or so, perhaps even longer, to sail between the islands. It's going to be a long trip, so rest up. And, to whom it may concern, murder is still permitted during this time period. Last trial room is inside the monikers, so no worries there either. As if we were worried about something like that.
Until we meet again.
Now then, it's nighttime. Everyone should return to their dorms and save the chatter for later.
Could this get any more boring?
Boring.
This is...
What is going on here? I feel so bad for this guy, bro. Again? Hey, Mikado, what's up with this dude?
So how's that?
I already told you. He's the former Ultimate Merchant and new assistant guidance teacher, Teruya Tori. One more game? He is also part of the 79th graduating class from Hope's Peak Academy, making him your upperclassman. Ooh.
Are you for real?
Upperclassman?
Not happening.
Yeah, right. As if we believe that. This guy's totally a void. Just look at him. I'm telling you, he's definitely a VOID. Void. Again. Did everyone just have their memory wiped after the prologue?
Wrong.
No. He's not a void.
Besides,
Coco's right. Remember what Mikado told us? Yesterday after trial, he said that all 5 voids were in the room with us. So by that logic,
Well,
anyone who didn't participate in that trial can't be a void?
Even so.
Even if he's not a member of the void, his unorthodox character and entry cannot be overlooked.
Although...
Then why did Mikado bring him here? Is this another part of his plan?
Now then.
As I've already informed you, he's here to maintain the balance. In fact, you may find him to be an extremely useful aid.
You see.
For you see, Teruya Tori is a survivor of a school-killing game. Just don't ask him who he was surviving with. A school-killing game?
You!
Wait, what? How did you...
Oh.
Oh dear. Would you look at the time? It seems the Atori Q&A will need to be postponed until tomorrow. I believe some well-needed repose for me is in order.
Farewell.
Good night, everyone.
for real?
Oh, he just appeared? What is he, psychic? It's sort of refreshing to see that kind of response to Mikado's magic. Already so used to it.
Hello.
Mr. Teruya Tori.
Hey!
Huh? Yeah. What is he?
Let's go.
I need to talk to you.
Whoa!
Does he not recognize Yuki? I imagine that he had that part wiped. Because Yuki would be a giant elephant in the room. Why? Whoa!
Hey!
Hold up, Kokoro. We have questions too, you know. Where are you going?
Now then.
Leave it be, Ruko. It's already nighttime. New teacher. New island. I know it's a lot to take in,
Aside from that,
but we need to finish what we were discussing prior to Monaco's interruption. So, what's it gonna be, everyone?
Huh?
Concerning what?
listen.
We were talking about what to do from now on. Are we really gonna continue to suspect one another? Setsuka, it's alright. How about we all head to bed for now? We continue our conversation in the morning. If, by any chance, you agree with our plan to get along with each other,
We will be waiting for you in the dining hall.
Then...
Those who don't see that as the best solution can choose not to come to the dining hall. Or you can even talk to us about it. I know you're all worried.
Big bro.
The majority of us were too hesitant to commit to anything, so we decided to call it off for the night. The Voids. Did they become our friend? Or our foe? Will we unite with them, or against them? It would all be determined tomorrow morning. I wonder if there's gonna be a murder during the moving period. I doubt it, but it'd be interesting. I should try and get some sleep as soon as possible. Monocro said that we'd be reaching out at dawn. My mind's racing, trying to keep up with all the stuff that's happened so far. My first priority should be focusing on what Shinji discussed with us. Saw the last fight, why would you think you're friends with Sora? What do you mean? Of course, I'll be going to the dining hall tomorrow morning, but I do wonder about the others. I guess only time will tell. Okay. Void. New person. A second island. These thoughts kept swimming circles in my mind as I drifted off to sleep.
It is now
Morning already? Ah, that's right. Shinji told us to head to the dining hall. I wonder who else would be there. I guess I better hurry up. Okay. I wonder if there's a spot where you can buy other skills. Oh, hi Yuriko! Hi! Yuriko. Good morning.
Hey,
Good morning, Sora. Did you sleep well? Why are you in front of my room?
I don't know what you're talking
Huh?
about.
No reason. Well, I mean, it's just next door to my room, right? I just happened to come outside a few moments before you. Yuri? You're talking about me? What if, Actually, no. Never mind. I don't have a good bit there. But forget about that. Sora, could you follow me? There's something I wanted to show you. Something to show me?
Here it is. The door to the balcony has been opened.
The balcony?
Come on, take a look for yourself.
This is...
Oh. Wahaha, I'm Hime joshing out. As I stepped out into the balcony, what greeted me was the horizon of a gorgeous blue sea. The salty smell of the ocean and wind enveloped me, refreshing my mind and soul.
Ah, this feels amazing.
Seems pretty cute. Any scene with Yoriko and Sora is cute, no matter what.
Everywhere you look is the sea. I guess the monocruise really did start sailing. The interior feels so much like a hotel that I kind of forgot this was a ship.
I know, right? And it's going by so fast. I remembered what Lana Crow said last night, so I ran straight to the window when I woke up.
This little... These lesbian divas.
Then, as I was leaving my room, I noticed this door had opened up too. And, well, I thought you might also want to see the view of the ocean.
She even thought about us? Oh my god, Chad, this is... It's so insanely gay here, it's not even funny.
It really is refreshing. I feel like just for this moment, I can forget everything and relax. By the way, Yoriko,
Huh?
weren't you suspicious of everyone? Because of Void and everything?
Well, I know you. You're the only one I can trust.
No, I don't like suspecting people and stuff. Mike and Hibiki were at it with us, so that's the only reason I got upset.
Say the other part?
I agree entirely with Setsuka and Shinji. It's just that I couldn't quite control my feelings,
Say the other part?
so I acted harshly without thinking.
Say the other part?
To be honest, when Nikkei said I was the most suspicious out of all of us, I felt a wave of worry rush over me.
They probably have the best chemistry out of any dang rubber ship involving the protagonist. Have you ever considered Kijo and Maeda in SDRA2?
I have no memories. Maybe I really am a void who's forgotten their purpose.
No! No way! I mean, well, I can't be certain, of course, but I refuse to believe you're a void. Besides, even if you are,
Oh, she's heavy glazing. It's not even funny.
well, it's like Shinji said. I'll become your closest friend and save you from Void.
Friend. Right.
So you don't have to worry about anything. No matter what happens, I'll be there for you.
Yoriko, can I hug you?
What?
My heart just skipped a beat.
Yeah. Linus knows what he was doing.
Stop it! Jeez. You sometimes say the weirdest stuff, you know?
After a nice chat with Yoriko, the two of us headed to the dining hall.
Hey,
Good morning. She used the lipstick again. Good morning, everyone.
Hey, hey.
Ah, Ruko, Rara. I knew you'd come. Setsuka, Shinji, Yuki. Is this everyone? Hey, I'm here too. Oh, Iroha. I didn't think you'd come in considering the scene you were in after the trial. SDRA2 is secretly a love story between Sora and Yuriko.
of course!
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. I haven't been myself recently, huh? I'm sorry. But after hearing Shinji's speech yesterday, I realize I've got to get a hold of myself. After all, positivity is a strength of mine. So I've decided, as of today, Iroha the Optimist is back in business. Let's make today a good one.
Hey,
Yuki, what about you? Are you okay? You seem worried too.
Yes.
I agree with Big Bro. I mean, of course I'm anxious, but since we're all in the same boat, I think it's better to follow Big Bro's words and suspect one another.
Big bro.
Big Bro's so amazing. If it was me who tried speaking to everyone like that, we'd all still be fighting with each other. His leadership is so cool.
Thank you.
On the same boat, literally. Hey, can you just, like, use a different, like, metaphor, please? It's too soon. Thanks for coming, you two.
are you serious?
That's your definition of cool?
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
Aside from that,
Well, anyways, I guess this is everyone. Can't say I'm surprised. Are we the last ones?
well,
We had to wait a while for you guys, so I guess there won't be anyone else coming.
Listen,
So, Nikkei, Emma, Kokoro, and the twins are the ones who aren't here, right? Well, I guess Mikado and Seabao were out of the question from the get-go.
Wait, if Mikado isn't here, where did all this food come from?
oh dear.
Ah, about that.
He came here earlier exclaiming, "I totally agree with Mr. Kasai. I come bearing gifts of breakfast and friendship. Who's with me?" And nobody was with him. So I took the breakfasts,
told him to shove his friendship, and then kicked him out of here. Who want me? No. 100%. Yes. 0%. Good. Then... Does this mean the others would rather continue to doubt and mistrust one another?
Yeah, right.
Who can blame them? The voice could be anyone, remember? They could even be sitting with us right now as we eat.
Better watch it.
Hey, Yuki! Cut that out right now! If you're gonna keep talking like this, then you can lead! Wait, no! Big bro, I didn't mean it like that. Cheria being hard cleared is nice at least. I mean, yeah, there's a lot more hard clears if you consider like the rules of like people in like the story, but yeah. At least it's not too skewed.
Listen here.
From now on, I won't be allowing such negative talk like that. It's unhealthy and unproductive. Instead, we'll have toxic positivity. If you treat the boys as villains, how can you expect them to trust us? They may have made a mistake joining Void. They're humans with dreams and feelings too.
Pay attention.
You need to be the change you want to see, Yuki. Do you want to understand? Yes. Got it, bro. What a great quote.
Now that's a scoop.
Oh boy. You're riding on this train, or what? Do you just want to hog the food? Take the sushi, little bro. We don't need you. Respectfully, or rather disrespectfully. Oh god, I might have filled up my cup a little too much. Never mind, we're fine.
Another wise man once said the exact same thing. Mind if I use that as the headline for our morning newspaper? Nick!
Great.
Oh, great. It's you. Well, what do you want? Come to make fun of us? I'm sorry.
Huh?
Ever since the class trial, I've been a real pain in the ass, haven't I? Doubting everyone, causing conflict, just being generally unpleasant, bro. Relax your shoulders, bro. You're making me tense. And for that, I'd like to apologize. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We love a self-aware king. The posture, yeah, the posture is insanely horrid. Nikkei, you're saying you agree with my ideas?
Well...
Well, I wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? Those who agree should come to the dining hall, wasn't it?
That's...
What changed your mind all of a sudden?
Of course.
Yeah. Just yesterday you were on about the journalist's instinct or something.
Please understand his feelings.
even so.
He seems to have gone through a lot mentally after listening to what Shinji had to say yesterday. Emma, you're here too? I thought it would be impossible to trust you all among the conflict and doubt. But if everyone is aiming to start anew, I thought maybe I'd give it a shot too. I know what you're like when you're mad. I don't know if I can view you the same way again. Didn't I tell you? The precondition was if you're going to be like that. Am I being too indecisive?
Well...
If we're going to continue doubting each other, another murder will end up occurring eventually. That won't change anything at all. To become so intimate that the Voids feel inclined to betray Mikado in their group. It's a great plan. Admittedly, I hadn't considered anything like that.
That's why.
So, I know I was being rude, and I showed up a little late, but may I join the group? It's the same for me. You guys. Of course you can. If everyone's working together, there's nothing to be afraid of. Well, if the others agree, that is.
Sure.
I'm with you. It's wrong for classmates to become enemies.
Of course.
Same here.
Although...
Well, if you're being sincere, I guess I could put these past few days behind us.
Same for me. Let's all get along again. You guys! Thank you, everyone, for supporting my ideas. Now, let's win the Voids over,
defeat Mikado, and escape this island together. It doesn't matter who the voids are. Everyone's coming together, just like when we first met. By creating a unanimous trusting bond, the voids will have no choice but to concede. Of course, it won't be easy. In this exact moment, we took a full step. A step towards hope.
Oh dear.
Oh, this keeps going. Okay.
We've been waiting for quite a while, but I guess Coco, Kana, and Biki will be coming.
So,
I guess it can't be helped. Everyone thinks differently about things.
Now then.
Well then, let's talk about what options we have from here on out. Our options? Wasn't it just getting along like before?
Aside from that.
That was just the foundation. Now we need to discuss the latest change we've been faced with. You mean the guy Mikado introduced yesterday?
Look,
Don't forget, we're also traveling to a new island.
Then...
The new island. Since we aren't there yet, there's no point in worrying or thinking about that right now. Niki's right. Our biggest concern should be that new man from yesterday.
look.
On my way downstairs, I noticed the third floor's vacant male dormitory is now his. I wonder when that adjustment was made. That guy, he mentioned being a graduate or something. What was his name again?
I got this.
Former Ultimate Merchant, Terry Atari, if I recall correctly. He was a graduate of the 79th class, so that makes him our upperclassman. To top that off, Mikado said he was a survivor of a school killing game.
but
Speaking of which, what exactly is a school killing game? Is it something similar to the one we're in?
Yoriko, come on, please.
Well,
If he really did go through the same situation we're now in and survived, he may be a big help to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We should ask him about that. So then, has this Teria still not woken up yet?
Who knows? I don't think I've seen him since Kokoro led him away yesterday.
Hey,
Hey, about that Teria guy. Doesn't he look kind of familiar?
Well, didn't we see him with a woman in glasses on our first day here?
No, not that. It feels like I know him from somewhere.
that's why.
About that, he and the woman in glasses said something similar to that effect.
Teria, who notoriously did nothing? Yeah. Like, come time for, like, everyone to ask him for advice, and then his advice is just, sell everything right now. Panic the fuck out. It's over.
Yuki, he definitely called out your name. Maybe that will end up being of some relevance?
well,
Well, it's just a hunch. I don't know anything about those two. What's up with that?
Hey,
Yuki, are you hiding something from...
Nikkei.
huh?
Huh? What is it?
Come on.
Didn't I tell you not to talk about stuff like that?
Oof.
Sorry, it just slipped.
Pay attention.
Everyone here should never doubt their friends. It's the most basic rule. Got it?
positive, stay positive.
He's right. If we doubt one another, we can't stay positive. But despite knowing Kokoro confirming that he isn't a void, he's still suspicious. I wonder, is it even safe for us to trust him in the first place?
It's fine.
You can trust him.
Kokoro, you're back?
Okay, yeah.
I'm sure toxic positivity can only go well. Yeah.
That's the last piece of advice I'm able to offer. He's trustworthy. In 3 days, I will die. Hello, Kokoro.
oh?
Coco, did you come to visit us? You siding with Shinji's plans?
Huh?
Wait, the last piece of advice? What's that supposed to mean?
That's right.
Territory. I'm positive that he's a part of Void. And because of that, he's automatically more trustworthy than the others. If you wish for further details, simply ask him yourself. Hey, don't just ignore me. What do you mean by last piece of advice?
Aside from that,
So, because you're here, that means you're with us, right? No, I won't be joining your little group. In fact, I won't even make it to Chapter 3. Moreover, I won't be assisting you at all from now on. I have run out of juice.
What?
What? No, but why?
I'll explain.
The reason I've come here is to explain my stance. I ask that you listen carefully. I won't be thinking anymore about the voids, nor will I be attempting to predict who is a member.
that's...
Wait, how come?
Hey now.
Coco, are you doing this because we asked you so feverishly about it after the trial? That we didn't consider your feelings and just nagged you about finding our opposers?
Honestly.
No, I don't mind that too much. I'm doing this to preserve my own life. She says like she's still not gonna die this chapter? She's so dead.
Huh?
Your life?
I'm
positive that there's a void here with us right now. Although I'm sure of how many. I don't know where you are. But I'm asking you to leave me alone. I'm going to socially isolate myself. And make myself very opportune for murder. Please, 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 don't murder me. I won't be interfering with your plans, or attempting to discover your identities. So please, don't kill me. Kokoro would have always supported us even before the first trial. Kokoro would have worked harder than anyone else here in order to find the truth. Felt like that same Kokoro who stood here, with their weakness and fears on display.
The hell?
Are you saying that you're going to spectate? Not care about who lives and dies, as long as you're alive?
Listen.
Coco, please reconsider. Each and every one of us are afraid of dying, yet we staying here, united, in order to survive. Sorry's already talking about her like she's dead. She might as well be. If we're together, the chances of our lives being threatened are weakened. And the chances of us being discovered, and the chances of us discovering the truths go way up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! I'm gonna protect everyone here. No one has to be sacrificed.
I'm sorry, but
This is the result of my talent. As you just pointed out, I can immediately identify who the wolves in sheep clothing among us are.
right.
If I was to do that, as a member of the Void, who would you want to kill first? She's so dumb. That's
Which means
the last victim. Yuri Kagura acted alone for the most part. He was with everyone else the night he died. Being with everyone was to prevent death, I wouldn't have... Sorry, if being with everyone was sure to prevent death, I wouldn't have chosen this path.
What?
But, wait a second. Are you really okay with this? To survive alone without ever knowing the truth? Wouldn't the solution be to just, like, do the same exact thing that you've always been doing, but, like, you could still, like, do like, the wolves in sheep clothing thing. You could still, like, the social deduction, but, like, this time, you, like, only open your door to, like, Teria now, because he's guaranteed. No?
well,
It's better than dying. My infinite curiosity can only live on while I'm alive. Can't you just like to do someone who you know is clear and they're just hanging out with them 24/7? Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Teria is that. He is so clear. Well, That's how I see it anyway. If the boys are still after me even with this, I guess I can't help that, so...
So what are we doing?
Please respect my decisions.
Listen,
Coco, could you reconsider just once more?
Without you,
It's fine.
Don't act like that. I was more or less alone in the first place, and I'm not completely breaking our bonds. I will continue to contribute to your conversations, as long as they aren't about the voids or the truth behind all of this.
Yeah, she saw the rest of the script that she's like reading out.
It goes without saying, but if another trial takes place, I will still do my best. We all know that failing a trial is yet another way to die.
this can't be.
But that doesn't make any sense. You practically carried the discussions out in the last trial, so even if you're not actively seeking out the voids, your reasoning in class trials will definitely be a nuisance for them. It's the same either way.
Not true.
No. You're mistaken there. The voids aren't trying to win the class trial.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
I'll explain.
In the last trial, Hajime said, "If I win, then that's a problem in itself." Thus, it can be concluded that it's actually quite troublesome for the boys if the blackened were to avoid being identified.
I believe...
If a boy commits murder, it means that they've already followed the plan to the point of willingness to surrender their lives. They'll hope the truth surrounding their murder is revealed. If that is indeed the case, I can actually prove to be quite useful for them in class trials.
Which means...
Their goal is to make sure their affiliation isn't revealed before the murder occurs. Thus, I'm their highest priority, and that's what brings us here. Understood? Kokoro,
Honestly...
even now, just by talking to you, I may end up accidentally providing hints. This may only aggravate the voids further.
Jeez. Kokoro is so lost, bro.
Which means...
Worst jailer ever?
Don't be mistaken, however. Like I said, if you require assistance, I shall be willing to provide it. I am simply setting a few limitations for my own safety.
That's just how it is.
Well then, this is the last time you'll see me in an official meeting.
I'm leaving.
Thank you for commissioning my services. I will be updating my TOS. Farewell. Take care.
What should have been a good atmosphere, hiding due to us finally agreeing to come together, was brought crashing down as soon as Kokoro left. Only now did we realize how much we depended on the light upon Kokoro. Now, when it was too late.
This is...
Oh?
Ah, it's the man from yesterday.
Well...
Hey!
Hello? I heard that I could eat breakfast here.
Although distraught as an effect of Kokoro's declaration, we decided to calm down and talk to the new participant. First off, what should we call you? Could you tell us your name?
My apologies. I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm the former Ultimate Merchant and a former student in Hope's Peak. My name is Teruya Otori, but you can call me whatever you want.
Alright.
Seriously?
Man, to think that I had an underclassman at Hope's Peak. You'll have to forgive me when I say I don't remember interacting with any of you. But that aside, now that we're stuck here together, I hope that we can get along.
Are you serious?
Get along. Do you have any idea what kind of situation we're in?
You see,
I heard about it briefly from the girl that just left. Coco? I still can't fully grasp the whole situation, but I heard that there are voids, the group of masterminds among you. Kokoro told me a lot, including the fact that I'm not a void. And if worst comes to worst, I should be able to help you guys out in your place.
Even so.
You spoke last time, right? So Kokoro's under the impression that this guy will be able to lead us in her absence.
well,
But are we able to trust him simply because he received Kokoro's approval? Kokoro could be a void herself, you know.
sounds about right.
We should ask him about that, along with the other questions on our minds. Oh, did I say something wrong? Did you want to ask us questions first? Do I have something on my face? Bros pretending like nothing even happened?
don't worry.
No, nothing's wrong. I don't mind you asking me questions, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to help you all that much. What do you mean? I might have amnesia. I can't seem to remember some stuff. It's like there's a gaping hole in my memories. Give Yuki his Oscar, he earned it. I like the reason why I was kidnapped here.
What?
Amnesia?
Huh?
Just like Sora.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
didn't you arrive on this island with some woman?
What are you saying?
Huh? You're kidding, right? I've definitely never been to this island before. Let alone with a woman.
This is...
Well, this is certainly unexpected.
then
Hey, why don't you first tell us everything you remember then? That should be easier. Alright. Seems like we're in the same boat. I'll try to remember everything as best as I can. Terrio told us everything he knew as if he was telling an old tale. Most of his stories were absurd to the point where it was almost unbelievable, but somehow it felt relatable.
Now then.
So to summarize, 79th class was abducted shortly after entering the school, and were forced to kill each other under the words of some stuffed bear named Monokuma. Then, once the game finally concluded, you and two other survivors went on to create this Kisaragi Foundation that you're currently affiliated with. Hard to believe that there's been an incident similar to ours. So, what exactly is this Kisaragi Foundation?
I'm sorry, but
About that, I can't remember. That's the most important part.
you see,
I can really only remember the basic outline. The specific details are a bit foggy. The last memory I had before waking up here is working at the Foundation.
Jeez.
You said you didn't remember, but you've definitely visited this island before with someone else. Kept calling her Ray and...
what are you saying?
Huh? Ray? Ray Makery? How do you know Ray? Chat? My mother's called me? 1 second.
Sorry, Chad, I'm back. Anyways, how's your day been, everyone? Good. Yeah, that was probably like the worst timing for you to like send out that message. Oh god, I might need to keep me muted though. I'm still being called. 1 second. Okay, this time we are back for realsies, I swear. Jiko Rampa. It's pretty good, depth way to go. Is that the one that was playable? I have a lot of them mixed up. Chapter 4 trial is nearly done. Oh, it is playable. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright then, respect. And getting close to completion, impossible. Oh man.
Huh? Ray? Ray Maker? How do you know Ray?
Like I said, we've already briefly met the two of you when you both first arrived.
You!
Ray? Ray? Yeah. Ray. Ray was there. And so was I.
Okay guys, don't worry. If they notice that I'm gone, Ray and the rest of the Foundation... Oh, what got to say about this? Does he know? Someone inform him? Someone inform him.
I promise it.
Huh? Well, what's with this atmosphere? I'm not joking around. You should see how capable she is. Nothing stops it. I've seen her almost die so many times, but I've never seen her die. She's practically unkillable.
But
Terry, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that woman, Ray, she's dead.
No way!
Come on, that's a bit far for a joke, you know? She's not the type to die like that.
Please say practically unkillable. Please, please, please.
She survived an entire killing game. If a plan of hers ever fails, she'll have pride more prepared in her mind to fight back with.
Oh dear.
We all witnessed it. Mikoto's magic burned her up into a pile of ashes. Lies! Ray would never die that easily. You must be mistaking her with someone else.
Yikes.
Iroha, pull up a sketchbook right now.
I'm telling you, you were there with us.
Not happening.
Well then, Mikoto must have pulled some sort of grand trick to deceive the eyes. Like some kind of grand illusion. Anyway, Ray is not dead, and that's final. So you guys can all relax. There's help coming from the outside. Are we sure we can trust this guy?
Yeah, but...
If he's denying it with this much certainty, then there's no more point in talking about it. How about we change the subject? Tell us about the killing game you've experienced. Maybe we'll be able to find some correlation between the two killing games.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, but...
Sorry. I can't remember that either.
So what do you remember, man?
For real?
Yeah.
She said it for me.
Are you kidding me? Then what do you know?
I'm sorry, but...
Believe me, this is frustrating for me too. I remember how it went and what it felt like. But the motive behind the killing game, and all the friends I had made and lost, besides for Ray, I can't seem to recall them at all. The ones who died, the names, the faces. Damn it. He says while he has Haruhiko's fucking goggles right on top of his head.
Now then.
Let's not worry too much on the specifics for now. Mikoto said Teria here would be of help to us. We just need to find out how.
besides,
If you can roughly remember how it went, it may still help us, even only in the slightest. Terry, in your own killing game, a lot of people died, right?
No good.
Yeah. All 15. No, out of 16. Only 3 of us had survived. No way! 13 people died?
No way.
Does that mean since we've already lost 2 people, if our killing game follows yours, 11 more will lose their lives?
You better watch it.
Do you really think I would ever let that happen? Hell no. Not in a million years. Teria, even if it's only a bit, we're gonna need you to cooperate with us. In exchange, I promise you we'll help you however we can.
I promise it.
Of course. I'll give you my undivided support. Just like that time, the most important thing in a killing game is to bond with one another. Let's all help each other to get through this mess. Although we didn't receive the information we wanted from Teria, he's a survivor of the killing game, and he doesn't seem like a bad person, so we've decided to act as one. So, he's a fun hire to this, like, working space, instead of a do-something hire. Although there are some who don't fully trust him, we have no reason to keep him out of the loop as of now. As our conversation dragged on, the meeting was dismissed and we each went about with our own business.
You!
You there. Can I have a moment? Huh? Are you talking to me?
You see...
Why'd you say your name was? Sora. It's not my real name, though.
No good.
Ah, that's right. You said that you're using a pseudonym, since you're also suffering from memory loss. Well, at least you have some idea as to who you actually are, unlike me. By the way, you said your name was Teria, right? Is that what you want me to call you?
Don't worry.
Huh? You can call me whatever you want. I don't really care. Then, yeah, I'll just call you Teria. So, did you need something? Huh? Oh, well... This is gonna sound kinda weird, but...
Sora, have we met before?
Question mark? What is that supposed to mean? What? Are you hitting on me? You look a lot older than I do, Teria.
That's not...
Oh my god, this updated sprite. We're so back, chat. It's nothing like that!
No good.
Maybe I'm just imagining it. It's just that, for some weird reason, I feel kind of strange whenever I see your face.
Hey.
Sora, do you want to drink tea with... Huh? Is there a problem here? Teru... something? It's Teria.
But...
Right. But... what are you two doing? He's hitting on me.
That's
What?
not...
No! I just told you that ain't it!
Hey,
Listen up, mister. I don't know exactly what's going on, but this isn't the kind of situation that you can just sit down and relax in. None of us can.
Jeez.
Sora, let's just go. This is so random. Oh, alright.
Hey!
Sora, wait! I'm being serious here. It's the same with that Yuki kid earlier. Talking with you, I feel like I'm on the verge of remembering something.
Anyway.
Let's just go, Sora. Teria. It didn't look like he was simply joking around. I didn't feel anything in particular when it comes to Teria, but he seems to feel something when it comes to me. While it's true that he's in the same amnesic state as me, there's no way of knowing if talking to him will be the clue to regaining my memory. What if it turns out that we're like, what's the name? Like Akane Taira, but like more stressed. This is we are punished Akane.
We went separate ways for now, but the ship's sailing, so I can't go outside. Akane Tyra with Ken Kaneki type hair transformation? Yeah. Why is everybody coming back from the dead in this damn duology? Akane after 1 year in retail. Okay, now we have free time events, so now surely... Thank you. Let's go talk to Yuriko now. I wish that one on my worst enemy. There's nothing worse than working a fucking dead-end job and there's Teria. Okay, well, we're not gonna talk to Teria yet. Although, it should be now in like the profile thing, right? Oh, that's a little awkward. Oh boy. Wait, how tall is he now? 195. 6'4"? What? Yeah, I just forgot. This guy's a demon. Oh my god. The Lakers need him. Where's Yorgo? Average Australian height? Yeah, how else are they gonna stay tethered like upside down? So let's just give her cosmetics.
Are you for real?
Yes! Nice. I should head back to my room now? No! My FT! Come back. Surely she's still back in, like, the infirmary, right? Yeah, but where'd you go? Stop looking at me like that, Teria. I need to gamble too for more gifts now. Fuck. At least I saw a quick peep of my fire extinguisher. Goodness gracious me, that was a strong sneeze. I did not mean to do that. I want to go up. There we go. Well, I guess we'll just go here. Get gifts for her. Unless she's also in this room, which will be really funny, but I'll be a little too. It doesn't seem like she's here. Let's start gambling. Cup noodles, nice. Artist making? Sure. Green drink. That looks. Is this pure battery acid? Americano, okay. Another older radio, but I don't care about that. Potpourri. I don't know what that is. Pilot's goggle. What if I just keep giving them Materia? Is he just gonna eventually forget which ones are like our Hikos? White Devil. I won't say what I'm thinking. Bro, just one good gift. Just one good gift. Yannick, one good gift, please. Yannick. That is the worst thing I could give her! What? Who would even like this? What? Another one? Iraha unironically? Stop. You're just pulling my tail. Okay, thank you. Oh shit, I accidentally did another spin, but it's fine. Oh my god, man. That was so much. Like some non-alcoholic wine? Okay. I feel like I didn't just miss her, right? Can I just not? Where the hell did she go? Is she like in a bathroom? Where the fuck did she go? Where did you go, Yuriko? Wait, I didn't think I checked here, right? Oh, yep. Man, I just noticed they have laundry machines in like this game. This is so advanced.
Are you for real?
Sora, do you have a moment? Yeah, what's the matter?
Remember last time when you asked about why I became a hostess? I think I'm ready to talk about it. If you're sure, I'd be more than happy to listen. Well then, where should I start? First, look at this picture. This picture? Who do you think this is?
You?
Is it you, Yoriko? Huh? How'd you know? Well, you're right. This is me. Really? To be exact, it's me from a few years ago in middle school. Looks like a totally different person, doesn't it? I don't know how to put this into words, but I used to be quite the pessimist. Chat, I'm like... I don't know why I'm like having like the fear of God putting me right now in this FD. I'm like kind of scared about where this is gonna go. I was pretty introverted and had social anxiety during my middle school days. I was bullied quite a bit for it. I'm sorry to hear that. I knew that unless I did something about my personality, nothing would change, but it all felt so helpless. No matter what I did, everything always went wrong, and I would blame the world for it all. In the end, I didn't even bother trying to change myself. Every day was my own living hell. And I resented the world around me. What's wrong? I just wonder how they're gonna address the... like, how they're really gonna, like... address the fact that she's a minor of sorts in this hostess business. I just... Then one day, some bigger kids dragged me to the school backyard to rob me and beat me up. That day felt much more brutal than the rest. I'd honestly completely given up at that moment. I remember wondering if this is how I was going to die, and then... someone suddenly showed up on the scene. A girl! And all the students ran away, scared. That person was an upperclassman from her school. There was a rumor that she was working part-time at some suspicious place. I thought she was scary, yet not in the way those bullies were. When she spoke to me, her voice was calm and soothing. She seemed like a really nice person. It was just the rumor about her that was weird. I even teared up a bit when she said that she couldn't just believe me getting beaten up. And that was when I had my gay awakening. Seems like a good person. Turns out, she'd been bullied before as well, so she said that she understood how it felt. Anyways, with their help, I noticed my personality began to change, and with it, saw the bullying finally stop. She was so lovely to me. Over time, I wanted to learn more about her. I asked her what she did in her free time, but she didn't want to answer. I was so curious one day that after school was dismissed, I followed after her. I saw her going to a pub. It occurred to me that those strange rumors about her must have been real. Was the upperclassman a hostess as well? Yeah, just like me, she was faking her age for her work. The reason that she told nobody was that she didn't want her actual age to be revealed. But I still had a debt to repay, regardless of what her job was. If anything, that only made me want to know more about her. I eventually talked to her about it, and she asked me if I wanted to work alongside her. With me knowing, her cover had already been blown. Both of her parents died, so she had to feed her siblings alone. Okay. That's why she had to do such a risky job with a high payoff. Don't get me wrong though, both she and I didn't do any sexual services. Okay, well... I know her, but... what about... you? There are a lot of varieties on hostesses, and those aren't even technically hostesses. Those are just like... selling your own body. I wouldn't have even started this if it was that kind of job. Although there are customers mistaking our business for one of those. I see. So you started being a hostess to become closer to her, right? That's not all there is to it, but... oh gosh, it's almost mealtime. Can I tell you the rest another time? Sure? I'm so scared. Thanks. Oh, and Sora? Thanks for listening to my story. Alright.
I don't even know what to say. She hasn't told us everything, but I hope that's not all there is to it. I need a breather from that. How about MNX? She's so underrated. Chat. I just love Yoriko, okay? I need to do her. Even if this is deeply uncomfortable. Like, if there's anything, chat, we're doing Seabao next, okay? Seabao is next up. Just imagine the fun we'll be having with Seabao. If it's uncomfortable. Seriously, what the fuck was that?
It is now 7 a.m. Rise and shine. I hope you have a comfortable and
Seabao's dialogue is fun as fuck, yeah. Heads up, you have to pay Kuro coins to hang out with Seabao? Fucking hell. It's only like one pull, right? I mean you could just tell me this, chat. How much do I need to do like an FTE with them? Seabao, what are you doing here? Seabao? You're sleeping? Okay. I didn't even know people could sleep like that. My goodness. It doesn't look like there's anyone else, so let's go to the dining hall. Yeah, I will say that, like, morning, like, I was about to say before the FTE stuff, but, like, that, like, morning sequence where, like, we went from, like, that thing to, like, Terrier's introduction. That was so front-loaded, chat. Is that just me? Like, I felt like I couldn't get, like, a break there. Good morning.
Hey.
Ah, Rara, you're up earlier than normal. Congratulations, Sora. Seems you're in 4th place today. 4th place? I see only you and Sets... Ah. Kokoro's here?
Oh dear.
I thought I'd be the first to get here, but turns out Coco already arrived and started her breakfast. And I'm sure I made it to the dining hall within just 5 minutes of the morning announcement. She's a fast one, that Coco. As surprising as Kokoro's hidden speed is, the speed Mikado manages to prepare breakfast is even more surprising. Like, seriously, does the guy even sleep? Well, it's not like any of us want to see Mikado anyway. He can sleep whenever, for all I care. And that aside, Kokoro, did you... No.
I'll explain.
It's not that I had changed of heart and decided to join a group. I was just in the middle of dining all alone when you all showed up.
Oh dear.
You never liked crowds, huh?
Listen.
How about you sit down for now, Sora? Let's go ahead and wait for everyone else to arrive. It's too early to eat.
Oh?
Oh, speak of the devil. Sounds like someone else is coming. I told you, Kanade. I've lost my appetite. Go ahead and help yourself.
Huh?
Huh?
I...
Everyone. Hello.
Oh.
Well, this is a surprise. Good morning, Biki and Kana.
Stupid!
What are you talking about? Good morning? What's so good about it? It's not bless you, it's science you. Get away from me, you stupid void. What? What? No. Come on, Beaky. It's the first time we've talked in a while, and you're suddenly bringing up Void again? Kanade's the only one I can trust to not be a Void. You guys could be murderers for all I know.
Not happening.
How am I supposed to trust any of you? New people who I've known for a little over a weekend at best?
Hey.
Hibiki, calm down and try to see things more rationally.
Then there's Mira's prediction. When the pin drops, chat, I'm gonna be laughing so hard. I'm gonna be laughing so hard, you might think I'm actually crazy. You might think I'm even a Void, in fact. But no, I'm not a Void.
There's no reason to get worked up so early in the morning. I don't know. Am I capable of judging things rationally? I thought I was just a little brat.
What?
Were you still thinking about that? I'm sorry. Big sis. Morning, all. Can't really call it a good morning, though, after that nightmare.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. I had a cowlick, so I spent a while trying to keep it down. Cowlick? Oh, right. Hello, everyone.
Huh?
What's going on?
But
Nothing. It's just... I came with Big Sis to eat breakfast, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Look at you all. Pretending everything's fine. What, did arguing get too tiring so you decided to avoid the truth and pretend to be one big happy family?
you suck.
Alex or Hoges for Bakugaijins? Yeah, that's... I only know the word ahoge, chat. I don't know what this woke nonsense called a cowlick is. That's...
Jeez. Wake up already. If you're gonna keep being stupid kids, don't blame me when you get yourselves killed. I'll be trusting Kanade, and only Kanade.
Hey.
I've heard about enough of your yammering. You didn't come to the you didn't come to the dining room yesterday, so you're against Shinji's suggestion, right? We already know that, so congrats on stating the obvious. But now you're here, all worked up. Is it that you wanted to join us despite being late? What?
This.
People claim ahoges are cowlicks, but they are objectively different things. Well, that's what Big Cowlick wants to say. But I know the truth. I am an ahoge truther. Where the fuck did my phone go? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, where did I swear this happens every stream where like I like misplace my phone somewhere. Whatever. You know what? It's lost.
You're just imagining things. This was just a coincidence, alright? Stop getting all smug and patronizing. It's pissing me off. Kanade and I are the normal ones. You're all freaks.
Jeez.
Then stop arguing with us. People who have a different stance than us. We're not going to force them into the group against their will.
Nikki, you...
Hey now.
Nick, do you really think that kind of attitude is appropriate?
Huh?
Huh? Then what am I supposed to say? Stupid Nikki! Idiots! You're all just stupid idiots! Wah.
Sis.
Big sis!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, everyone. I swear that's not what sis truly thinks deep down. I'll try my best to convince her that it's okay. Everyone, please continue on as normal.
Rage quitting the dining hall meeting is insane.
I'll take enough food for the two of us and leave now.
Oh, there's my phone. iPhone.
Oh dear.
Nikkei, to think you'd make a girl cry.
That's despicable. Oh, wait. How was I the one in the wrong? Was I not speaking rationally? I used debates and facts and logic.
Listen,
You're the one who used an aggressive tone when speaking. You made it clear just how exceedingly harsh your personality is. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
Well,
It's okay, Nikkei. I'm not totally sure, but I think that Hibiki was also in the wrong.
Why?
No, you're right. Why does Hibiki always have to make things so difficult? Polkanade seems to be forced to go along with her shenanigans.
thing is,
I don't understand why Hibiki's acting that way. It'd be nice if I opened her mind to different ways of thinking.
That's just how it is.
She's just scared she confuses the rest of you. Coco.
I'll explain.
Emma's ruder than I remember? Yeah, that's... She's so rude. Hibiki's mind is incredibly shaky right now. Before Yuri died, we were able to trust one another and even have a bit of fun. But now murders are occurring, and the prospect of hidden Void members, traitors, has been introduced. How is she possibly supposed to know who to trust? She's flustered, not knowing how to act, and so she's stuck between allowing herself to have fun again, or block the possibility of being betrayed out completely.
It's clear to me.
Seeing DeMilla now faces each of you. You're making an effort to appear bright and hopeful, but at the same time, memories and pain still lives on. You all saw them. The state of Yuri Kagaran's body, Hajime Makinouchi's twisted execution.
but
Can't ever forget, but we can't ever stop because of this either. Must survive and escape this island, just like we all promised.
Of course.
That's easier said than done. And I'm not speaking to you about this with the intention of telling you anything. Who do you think the Voids are? I have to bring it up again, but I think Kanadi's one of them. I think Arrowhead could be one of them. And just has to be like one other man now, I think. Which I don't feel like Emma could be it. I don't feel like I have to bring it up again, chat. And I'm not speaking to you about this with the intention of telling you anything. But, Kokoro, you ended up staying with us until you finished eating. And I take that as a silent confession of wanting to rejoin us.
Right.
I was in the middle of preparing to take my leave when suddenly Hibiki came in and made a scene.
Oh no.
Oh, don't be like that.
I'm sorry, but
I'll at least give advice when it's needed, but in order to protect my own life, I simply cannot join you. Don't coerce me into doing something unreasonable.
be careful.
I'll see you later.
Please.
Kokoro! Kokoro and Hibiki. It seems like something's forcing them to keep their their distance from us.
Listen.
Well, between the two, wouldn't it be best to keep trying to persuade Kokoro? Even if we decided to trust and become friends with each other. Anonymity of avoid keeps things uneasy.
but
You really want to bet Kokoro until she uses her talent to figure out who the Void members are? She'll definitely scold you for it. Not to mention that it looks like she's completely blocked this out.
All right.
Save some breakfast for me, okay? I'm going to talk to her some more. You're better off leaving her be. I've been asking her things ever since the trial ended and she's yet to budge an inch.
But
She's a classmate. I can do this. If we don't at least try to persuade Kokoro and Hibiki, we'll never know if they're willing to change their minds or not.
okay.
So I'm going to talk to Kokoro. Be back soon.
Jeez.
She really just moves at her own pace, huh?
While Emma searched for Kokoro, the rest of the regular party began slowly filling in. Eventually we all gathered for breakfast except Emma and Teria. Yoriko arrived uncharacteristically late, but we were all too distracted by prior events to comment on it.
No way.
To think I missed all that. Kokoro and the twins really are something.
So
If only
stupid.
I had the open-mindedness to pull everyone together.
Big bro.
Don't say such things, big bro. It's amazing enough that you were able to unite this many people. Especially considering that we were all butting heads a few days ago.
Why does Hibiki have to be so childish? It doesn't take much to figure out that combining our strength is more beneficial than downing each other. Doesn't Kanade seem more mature despite being younger? Even if she can be pretty scary sometimes.
Anyway, what about the Terry guy? Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yeah, where is he? Maybe he's constipated like you're... Don't air it out?
I told you to forget about it. I already apologized for being late, so please don't bring that kind of thing up while we're trying to eat. Let's just eat already. The food's probably gone cold by now.
Yes.
Yeah, let's eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, I'm bad.
Hey.
Hey, speaking of Teria, I was wondering, what do you all think of him?
Please swallow your food before talking.
Yikes.
I interviewed the guy, so I had the opportunity to chat with him for a minute, and he's totally suspicious.
But
Anyways, I was about to say that my third pick for the Void could probably be Nikke, the way that, like... like, the awkward pauses that he's been taking surrounding the Void has been really funny, chat. It's... I can't help but notice. And what are you supposed to do about it? He's lost his memory, Nick. You gotta stop doubting everyone. Nothing good comes from it. Or you just not listening to Shin when he told us to stop doubting each other.
Well,
I'm not opposed to Shinji's interpretation, but I personally think we should still be leaving room for doubt. Yes, it is in fact, the infamous ... He is... Maybe it's because of my position as a journalist, but in my experience, doubting and believing things are totally similar and yet polar opposites.
that's why.
Not doubting things is not being interested enough to care. It's fine and dandy to trust among friends, but lacking care or interest is troublesome.
But...
I'm sorry, Setsuka, but I've got to go with Nikke on this one. Something about Teria just doesn't sit right with me. Sora's amnesia is more or less absolute, while Teria's is oddly selective.
Chat, I'm not a big fan of how... of how everyone's being kind of stupid. With regards to Teria.
His inability to remember the important parts almost feels like he's being evasive. Oh!
Our opinions align with one another for a change. Surely something to commemorate, eh?
Hey,
Take this more seriously.
don't
Honestly,
get it.
it's all a bit much. It's not like killing games are some sort of annual sports event. So to say he's had experience...
what is it?
Okay. You should have seen them in Chapter 3. Stop alluding, chat, please. Stop alluding. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Stop it. Okay, so, what do you know about it then? Just banish the poor guy?
Now then.
I didn't mean it like that. I just thought it wouldn't hurt to establish some kind of boundaries. Is that so? But he said he wasn't with the Void.
Right.
Kinda doubt that too, considering the only proof of him not being a member came from Mikado of all people. Not to mention that the barricaded, untrusting Kokoro took such an interest in him. I'm telling you, something's definitely up. With you, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I can't just ignore the truth behind Nikke's words, but that's not to say I want to doubt you guys either. Since my plan is to acknowledge the voids among us and continue accepting them as our friends, there is some room for doubt.
You better watch it.
But if that doubt ends up causing our relations to turn or grow tense, I won't forgive you all. Especially you, Nikke. You're awfully defiant.
Is this what they call yellow journalism?
Whoa! Time out. What did I possibly say to be accused of something like yellow journalism? What the fuck is yellow journalism? Oh, so sensationalism. Okay. I see. That's a real insult to journalists, that is. Watch what you say, will ya? Piss journalism.
Jeez.
Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Teria. What took so long? We're supposed to be eating breakfast together every morning at the dining hall, remember?
I'm sorry. But...
No, I know that. It's just that I kept getting tripped up by the Mikado guy.
Huh?
Mikado?
You little...
That bastard. What's his deal? He kept on rambling about snatching my hat, knocking me over, droning on and on about things I couldn't care less about. It's just there's just something about him. I already disliked him from his initial position as this incident's ringleader, and I've grown to hate him even more now.
Aside from that,
Regardless, we should be more grateful nothing big happened. For now, Teria, go ahead and eat up.
For real?
Wow! I can't believe it! It's a face! It looks delicious! Mikado made it.
You see...
Well, it's different when you're hungry. Thanks for the food.
Alright. Thank you, bro. Talk about Teria petered out with his arrival. As expected, even though we had grouped up again, there's nothing that could be done about the awkward atmosphere. If I remember correctly, now we still have a lot of endurance. Actually, wait, do I have, Actually, no, yeah. I do. I still have the... Like the cosmetics for Yuriko. Mikado has to be challenged, but... White Devil. Oh, that's so for Seabow, man. Only Seabow would like this shit. Oh, so that's what Pocorio is. Thank you for stopping by, Umi. I hope to see you next time.
Are you for real?
Yuriko? What's the matter? Nothing. I was just wondering, when could we actually escape this place? Honestly, I'm getting more anxious every day. It's horrible never knowing if you'll be alive to see tomorrow. Even if I survive through today, anxiety continues to haunt me the next day. Honestly, it's driving me crazy. I guess the same for everyone else. Sorry, saying depressing stuff like this will only make this worse. No, I think pretending to be brave and strong is worse for you. Huh? Everyone has a weak side. Ignoring that and pretending to be strong is evading the problem. How about you rely on someone for a change, Yuriko? They're so doomed? No, I believe, okay? Man, she's gonna so die like chapter 4 or 5, but like I still want her to live regardless. She will live, okay? Chat, she will live. Trust me. Sora, do you think so? Am I just pretending to be strong? Sorry. I was supposed to be the one you consult, not the other way around. Manifesting? We are hiring witches on Etsy to make sure she lives. Sora, About the stuff we talked about last time. Stuff about the upperclassman who started my whole career as a hostess. Yes, I remember. I looked up to her, and just like you said, I relied on her a lot. I could show her my weak side that I wouldn't show to anyone else. I could feel relaxed around her and know I could always rely on her. That upperclassman, what do you think happened to her now?
I feel like all of this is gonna piss her off. I'm just, you know what? Did she become your lover?
What? No. Sora, you really like to talk about those kind of things, don't you?
What have we been not seeing?
Well, not that it bothers you.
I'm aghast. She's happy? What?
The truth is, I completely lost contact with her. I looked up to her, and she wanted to become a person whom she'd like. That's why I picked the same job and styled my appearance after her. And then, somehow I became the ace among the people in my workplace. And I pushed the original ace, my upperclassman, away. When it comes to the hostess business, there are non-sexual services like accompaniment and call-out. Call-out literally meant that you call out a certain hostess to serve you liquor. Accompaniment is a service where a hostess accompanies the customer on his way to our place. Obviously, the more you get called on for these services, your pay increases. The plan to become someone just like my upperclassman backfired, so as I became a superior employee and stole all of her popularity. As a result, her popularity died out day by day. In the end, she slapped me and left, saying that she lost a place to be because of me.
That's really bitter, man.
I don't blame her. She was the one who allowed me to change, the one who made me the person I am today. But after that, I became unable to rely on anyone, afraid that they'll leave me again. I won't leave you behind, I won't leave you behind, Yoriko.
Eh? Oh, she's blushing.
What are you talking about? That aside, I'm sorry, Sora. I made things awkward by talking about weird stuff. Instead of that gloomy stuff, let's talk about something a little more positive.
Well, alright. There's something else we have that she also likes. Abandonment issues? Yeah. Maybe she'll like the potpourri. Let's give it to her. Kinjo had major focus throughout the area and survived. If that bump can do it, Yoriko can, trust. Well, you see, his partner had it's like the equivalent of like Kinjo marrying like an oil baron. Like there was no way he like could die. So unless we are also the ultimate luck, then I knew she'd like it. Come on. Yes!
Hey, Sora! Good work on today's investigation. You too, Yoriko. Let's take a break. Care for a cup of tea? I'll take some milk tea then.
At the library too. Fitting.
gotcha. Where should we sit?
You seem to really like Yuriko? A little bit. How about your room?
Alright, that works. Huh? You want to go to my room?
Yeah?
Wait, I haven't tidied up yet. I wasn't expecting this.
Don't worry about it. I've always wanted to check out your room anyway.
Hold on. My heart's not ready.
What the fuck is that on the right? Next to our bed. Is that... Are those stage lights? What? What the fuck is this room? This room is a disaster. Oh, you know girl stuff.
So this is your room.
Yup. We're here.
It has a different touch compared to my dull room.
Really? I'd love to see your room someday, too.
Wanna come over after tea?
Really? If you don't mind.
This tea flavor. Interesting. It's just a normal tea bag from the mart, yet the sophisticated feel to it can almost convince me otherwise.
There's a trick to it.
Alcohol's not the only thing we serve at our bar, you know? Once we get off this island, I really want to visit the bar you work at. That's impossible right now. I've already been exposed as underage, and you are too. But I'm gonna revisit the place as soon as I hit adulthood. I get the feeling that with you, Yuriko, you could be widely successful even outside the host's business. Is there a reason you've stuck with it? No offense, but you've even lost contact with your upperclassmen. I know it's no easy job. And like you said, even the reason I became a hostess, my upperclassman, is no longer with me. Oh shit. Chat, is the stream like breaking right now? I'm seeing in my in like my dashboard that there isn't enough video for for the live stream. Is it bugged? Uh-oh. I don't want her to be a killer breakdown. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't think we like lost like too much, right? If there's like any major issues, chat, just like type F. And I should be able to like notice pretty quickly. Okay. But this is my atonement of sorts. Atonement? My upperclassmen lost her job in the first place because of me. To be honest, it's not like I was as desperate as she was. After all, she was in charge of feeding her family. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Her life took a sharp turn for the worse because of my selfishness. When I become closer to her, it doesn't even compare her motives. I'll never be able to face her if I quit being a hostess as is. So you've thought it all through. You sure there's different endings in this game? Probably. If I keep doing this, wouldn't she have to come back someday and acknowledge me for what I've become? I started this whole thing because of that. I mean, it's something that I like, and what fits me the best, I think. That's why they call me an ultimate, right? I've been able to meet so many people. I've heard all kinds of stories. Listening to their stories, it's my favorite part of the job, and the true meaning of my talent. I see. Sora, somehow, you remind me of her. When I find someone I like, I tend to want to become just like them. It's almost crazy how unhealthy this is. Oh my god.
still saying the stream status is poor. What the hell? Do you think I could become like you, Sora? Yoriko, was that... a confession? Huh? What? Whoa, wait, no, this isn't... No, please don't take this the wrong way. This isn't something like that. It's really not... Yoriko. Your face reddened when you were talking about your upperclassmen. But I like you, and that side of you too. What? You're kidding. No, I mean it.
I know how to say things. Chat.
Letters was kicking his feet and giggling while at the writer's desk. I mean, I'm giggling and kicking my feet right now. You just can't hear it. I did feel something more than respect for her. I wouldn't have become a hostess otherwise. I guess other people would think that's weird. That's not for other people to decide. Whether or not your feelings are weird is your choice. I care about you a lot, Yoriko. I won't let the others judge you for who you are. Sora... Really, even using the same line as her, it's cheating. Thanks for the tea, Yoriko. Not the homophobic option at the bottom. Well, we don't have to address that part. Come on. You say you want to check out my room, right? We can go ahead and continue our discussion there. If you don't mind. Yo, shout out to my my stream dashboard saying I have 0 concurrent viewers right now.
Oh, and one last thing, Sora. Thanks for always looking out for me.
The two of us hung out in my room, Yoriko adorning a golden smile the whole way through. I can feel an unbreakable bond of trust with Yoriko. I don't think anything in this world could change the damage. It could damage the connection I sense between us. So, she has... Her relationships are so unhealthy, chat. I feel so bad for her. Stream chat is a part of Void, that's why you can't see us. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I don't know why... Whatever. Yeah, I already have that skill, so we just get this one. Woo! Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, da-dun. That's right, we don't exist. Wake up, Mira. The accident wasn't your fault. So is there more with... Oh no, there's not more with them. Okay. I just need to be sure. Okay, so chat. I know I said... Sorry, no. Can some... I don't think someone told me. How much credits do you need to even start, like, a free time event with a Bael? No idea. Let me check. Yeah, because I don't want to... 1,000 per FTE with Bael? Oh my fucking god, this guy's so stingy. What is wrong with him? Oh my god. There's something insanely wrong with that guy. Bael kind of real for that? Disagree. Okay, let's go ahead and get Yuki's thing then. Let's just give him more mineral water. Where is Burrow? The 12k curve we got at the end of Trial 1 is looking lesser and lesser than ever. Yeah, this shit is worth nothing. CC Bael's my favorite character. Me too. Hello, fire extinguisher. What the hell is CP Bael? As if he'll actually be able to do anything useful with that money? You mean as if he'll be able to even escape this place?
Net? I guess so.
It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Thank you, Joker. Huh? A gift for me? So funny, man. Yuki? Bael lets you buy skills of dead classmates? That is nuts. Huh? What is it? Please say something. You're making things awkward. Really? I know I'm the one who invited you to hang out, but this is just unbearable. Sora, please chill. I'm one of those people, okay? Sometimes companionship is about staying quiet together. Okay? Well, to be honest, I've almost never been alone with a girl before, so I don't really know where to start. Okay, but I don't mean like that. That's very much different. Even for someone so passive and introverted, this is unlike you. The thing is, there's usually a bunch of people with us whenever we're talking. It's kind of weird to say it up front, but I'm actually pretty shy. Then, how about we ask each other some questions? Like what? Like your hobbies and favorite food and stuff? Those are pretty meaningless topics, but yeah, I think it could help us get closer to each other. When it comes to hobbies, I guess I would go with video games. I have a play rotation back at home, so... Rotation. I see. And my favorite food is ramen. Especially cup ramen. It's fast and convenient, you know? I know what I'm gonna give you next. I see. Do you have any more questions? Questions. What's your type? What? Wait, Sora. This isn't a date or anything, right? If I really had to choose, then I guess it'd be someone who understands me. No, let's stop. That's enough of that. It's too embarrassing to just casually talk about. I knew he was gonna like this, man. God damn it, this guy's so predictable. Men are so predictable, chat. I really am just a normal guy. I don't have any special skills, anything that makes me stand out. I got into Hope Seek Academy as the ultimate lucky student, but got sucked into this huge, dangerous incident. Could you even call that luck? Maybe I used all of it up on getting into this stupid school. Sorry, Sora. I guess this isn't the kind of situation where we want to act all pessimistic in. Do me a favor and just forget about it. By the way, you hungry? Do you want to grab a snack at the mart or something? You're ginger, that's something. Let's see what his daily thing is. Higher chance of getting an event during investigation? That's... Wait, I don't want to pick that! Oh god. I confirmed that by accident. Chat. Can someone just tell me what his trial skill is? How bad did I fumble? Oh my god. Increased experience at the end of trials? Oh, never mind. That's... Who gives a shit then? You know what? I'm not gonna cry. After eating some food at the mart, Yuki and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. It's been 2 days since the Monocru set out for the second island. I know Monocru said it would take a while, but how much longer is it going to be? I'm starting to feel trapped. Actually, I just remember the first FTE with C Bael's freeze. It's FTEs 2 to 5 that cost 1,000 credits. Okay. On top of that, everyone's going exhausted with the unproductive investigations of Monocru's interior. Interior's addition has been causing conflict too. I'd like to arrive on the new island and continue investigation as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like the free time events like loop is like very fun. I don't know if it's just me, but I really like it. I'm really enjoying myself. And that's surprising because like this is like a lot of downtime. And you always like almost always like feel the crawl of it. I find it more fun than them just making you run for you like in Danganronpa, but yeah. Like, in my opinion, better than 100 line. On its FTEs alone. In terms of how they, like, manage, like, free time events with, like, their systems. Or Fankin should invest in free time mechanics? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I guess we landed? Huh? Well, what was that? A large roar and jolting from the Monocru's quickly shook me to full consciousness. I don't think the morning announcement's gone off yet. What just happened?
It is now 7 a.m. And to explain the sudden shaking that has just awoken a select few of you, I ask that you remain calm. Take note that the Monocruise has now anchored at the second island. The disruptions you may have heard or felt were nothing more than a testament to that. Even though you've all just woken up, I humbly request that you all gather in the first floor auditorium as soon as possible for a bit of right orientation.
Oh yeah, have you noticed the names of some places? What, like Utsuroshima? Uehara Bell Tower? No, I haven't actually. I'm just surprised they didn't use Otori Mark. But to gather everyone immediately after waking up, what a rigid sparrow.
Hello there.
I see that you're all here. Did you perhaps sleep well?
How does he expect us to sleep soundly in circumstances like this? That aside, it's been a while, Mikado. Did you get bored of ruining our every chance to eat breakfast?
How awkward.
It's just that you have decided to add Teria to your party. It's quite a shame, seeing as I simply cannot manage to get along with him. As of now, I'm working diligently to prepare your meals while making my presence a scarcity.
You little...
Are you being a fight with me again? It's not like I like being around you either.
Oh.
More importantly, what's this? Mr. Yomiuri, could it be that you finally started to miss me? You should have spoken up sooner.
Terrible.
I was beginning to lose all hope. No one has even tried to talk to me for the entire trip thus far, leaving me ever so lonely. If you really miss me all that much, could I perhaps make an appearance at the next breakfast? No, you're doing great as is. Please continue to leave us alone. Why, this is all too much!
Quiet, quiet. After all, I've called you here for more than idle chit-chat.
Let me explain.
Firstly, as I noted earlier, the Monocruise has touched down upon its destination. At the end of a 2-day trip, we stand at the White Beach Day of the second island. The second island differs greatly from the first. For centuries, it's infamous for being haunted by a variety of monsters and ghosts.
Monsters? Ghosts?
For that reason, the island bears a shrine meant to calm the wicked creatures it possesses, and a museum hosting the ecology of the various species home to it. I ask that you proceed with caution, and try your best to not get cursed.
Stop lying! You're telling me to believe that monsters and curses actually exist? Yeah, right.
Maybe...
I mean, taking Mikoto's magic into consideration, something like a curse doesn't sound too far-fetched.
Oh, so this is why they call it Noroi Monogatari?
So what?
So? What? What do you mean, sir?
I'm asking why you made us gather here.
Let me explain.
A reason. I'm to explain the rich history of this island. It's a little awkward. It is to be expected of my position as your loyal field trip guidance teacher.
Oh, goodbye.
Who else but me could play the role of travel guide?
So then...
Then, since we've arrived at the island, we can begin investigating, right? I'll be taking my leave now.
Kokoro, I still haven't told you about the island's diverse history and culture. So where are you? Bael, not you too.
Let's go, Kanade. But, Big Sis, don't you think we're better off investigating with everyone else? What the hold up? That's enough with the constant talk back. Do you want me to stop you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, sis. I'm coming up. I won't talk back. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
How could you? Look at you all. Just leaving you as you please. And to think I prepared a 30-slide PowerPoint presentation overnight for this. This girl's an inferiority complex? You think? This is treason against my teaching authority.
How disgraceful.
I know that feeling quite well, teacher. Yeah! Alright, well, let's get going. There's nothing to be gained from sticking around and listening to stuff like this.
Wait.
Wait just a sec. Monochrome, can I ask you something? I know it says so in the rules, but you said that we're free to investigate the island, right? And to even encourage it. But there was next to nothing to be found on the last island. Don't tell me. There's not going to be anything on this island either, is there?
Who can tell? The outcome all depends on what you do, Setsuko. As you said, you're free to investigate. It may prove advantageous to investigate thoroughly, but it may also prove perfectly fine not to investigate at all.
Oh?
Why are you asking all of a sudden?
To be honest,
I'm feeling kind of uneasy. We work ourselves to the bone and come up empty-handed again. Is there even a point to investigating?
You can't give up.
Can't stop losing to yourself to those kind of thoughts. Gotta keep investigating, no matter what.
Huh?
Teria?
In other words,
Even if it seems like you're getting nowhere, if you keep pushing forward, progress is inevitable. I can say with confidence that an unwillingness to give up is the most important thing in a killing game.
Terry is right. Even if nothing comes out of it, spending our time investigating is leagues ahead of the alternatives. We're better off doing that than killing each other or abandoning all hopes or abandoning all hope of returning home. What other options do we have than to keep on trying? Come on, let's keep at it.
yes.
Why is he British? Chat, I'm trying, okay? It's... My voice is straining. He is accent fluid, okay? Yeah. We absolutely have to investigate and keep pushing onwards. To unite, if anything.
Now we're talking.
Accent fluid? Yeah, this is... someone's gonna call me, like, queerphobic over, like, that joke. So... Please. Someone stop me. That's right. That's exactly what I wanted to say. That's my bro. Oh, what a relief it is to see you well restored. The second island, like the first, houses multiple facilities. So feel free to explore. Oh, before I forget, some of you have already noticed, but as promised, there's been a new rule officially applied to our killing school trip.
Kind of like when people were saying Shishikura sound like someone doing an impression of a British accent. I think that's what I said too. I think those people were me. I think I was saying that.
You will find that it has already been added to the rules section of your student handbooks.
What did you say?
Like, what rule?
Allow me to explain.
It was discussed during the class trial, so you wouldn't know, Mr. Rettori. It reads, Mikado Kadoji cannot use magic for any purpose relating to or involving a murder case.
The accent changes are in character for Teria, given how he's traveled the world a lot. And acquire different dialects. You're all good? I'm method acting, chat. Let's go. Absolved.
Simply put, no matter how much you may get on my nerves, I am not allowed to envelop you in a whirlwind of flames, or anything of the like.
You little...
Mikado always leaving and appearing randomly? Yeah.
Who do you think you are? Using such an insulting example. You bastard. Having access to such an unbelievable trickery. Magic or otherwise.
Hey now.
Come on. We agreed to stop worrying about these kind of things, so...
Look,
we should get moving. Unless you all plan to act like this forever. To work on building solidarity and trust through investigation. Now that we've finally set foot upon Second Island to explore the unknown explore the unknown acted. The fuck does that mean? As a kickstart to our motivation. We decided to split up and investigate for the time being, regrouping at lunch in order to share our findings. I hope this isn't too much of a crawl, because if this like new investigation segment is a crawl, then in my opinion, we might run into some pacing issues of daily life. It looks like everyone's split up. I suppose it's time I get going too. Investigation report is at lunch. I should explore as many places as possible before then.
Oh.
Miss Sora, welcome to the second island. Shall I guide you along its sandy beaches? No. Let's forget that it's also my first time here, so that we may strengthen our bonds, like Mr. Kasai suggested we do. I can explain its riveting history on Monocro's stead. It's all very fascinating, so if you listen close... Slightly more autistic. Sora's annoyed, yeah. Okay, let's see. Kurokawa Shrine. Wow. I wonder who that's meant to be for. It's a giant torii, without even comparing it to the stone tories out in front. The red stands out and signifies that it's the shrine entrance. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I take it you guys came to check out the shrine too? Yep, actually now that I think about it. It's your first time leaving the Monocruise and stepping out into solid land.
Jeez.
Putting it like that makes it sound like I was born on the Monocruise. But I guess that's semi-accurate. Having lost so many memories, it almost does feel like it's my first time setting foot elsewhere. I guess it really is different this time. This time?
You see...
The killing game I suffered through the last time took place inside one big enclosed building. While I don't remember it too well, I know that we never even saw the sky. Don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly happy to be in this situation. But compared to last time, to be able to walk around an entire island like this is kind of liberating. Even so, we're still ultimately trapped by the surrounding ocean. You're right. Teria? You okay?
This is...
That shrine. It says it's named the Kurokawa Shrine. That name, it feels familiar. Where have I heard it before? A name like Kurokawa isn't that uncommon. Maybe there's another shrine of the same name? I don't think that's it.
Darn it!
Ugh, I just can't put my finger on it. My head is pounding. I can't help but feel like I'm overlooking something important.
Don't worry.
Sorry. Don't worry about it, Sora. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm just gonna keep inspecting the shrine for now. See you around. Okay. It's a beautiful cherry blossom tree. Seeing how it's growing only within the shrine, it seems like the tree was cultivated artificially. Okay. It's the main building of the shrine, though you can't go inside since it's locked. It looks like you can make offerings. It's a building that sells fortune papers and wooden plaques. I think normally people like shrine maidens are supposed to sell them. Okay. Hi, Sora! Are you in the middle of your investigation? Yes. Did you find something? No, nothing in particular. Still, isn't this place awesome? I had no idea there would be a shrine here, especially not one so big. You'd think there'd be someone in a landmark like this, and yet there isn't a single person to be found.
Of course!
You're right. The fortune box is intact, too. Speaking of that, how about we draw fortunes before moving on? This isn't the time for playing around, but it won't take long, so it should be alright.
But...
You normally have to offer a bit of money first, but it's not like anyone's here, so... Oh, a great blessing. That's some good luck right there. And that's great. I got a curse, though. R.I.P. Well, it's not like this luck has any real meaning or effect. You shouldn't worry about it. Just wait until you get dropped into Hinamizawa, Sora. Just one more time. Excuse me? Iroha, even if it's free, doesn't drawing twice count as cheating? I've got a feeling that you'll end up receiving divine punishment for it. It's a great curse! It's even worse than the last one! I told you so. This stuff is obviously superstition, so... guess I'll go back to investigating. Dumb, stupid idiot shrine. Son. Okay. Yuki? Why are you so out of breath all of a sudden? At the top! There! I was caught by Big Bro and... Calm down a bit before trying to talk. Can't make out a word you're saying. Ugh.
Bro.
Big Bro and I were searching around the island. When we came across a mountain, he started yelling something along the lines of, "Look, it's a mountain! Part of being a man is seeking upon yourself to scale every mountain you see." So then he marched his way up the side of the mountain and... Should you be investigating?
You're kidding!
Then you could be the one to tell him that! I'm telling you, nothing can break through the guy once he's set on something. I don't really know if you could call investigating, but I did catch a glimpse of something on our way up. It looks like there's some sort of shrine that connects the mountain to a ridge. A shrine? That's why all the gates are scattered around like this. Oh, Yuki! You better get climbing, Chrono! Just a sec, Big Bro! How pathetic. Yuki, that bastard. Taking so long to climb up. I got thirsty waiting for... Shinji, just what do you think you're doing? Sora? When did you... As far as I can recall, we agreed to investigate, not hitchhike. So mind explaining to me what you're doing just now? No, that... The mountain was there, so... You're right, that is a mountain. So?
Yes.
No, it's that there could have been something on the mountain peak, and
And Yuki needed to...
You're our leader, Shinji. So you need to set a good example. It's not fair to tell people to do one thing, then do the complete opposite yourself.
I'm sorry.
Yes. I'm sorry. Okay. Mythical Wonders Museum. And then Nameless Village. Oh, and then Team Mart this time. Okay, buddy. Alright, alright. Son, what the fuck is that? Yuki Onna, so she lives around, she knows about real sightings. While normally mild-mannered, after freezing person she holds a grudge against, she cuts off their hands and takes them with her. Okay? Nararu Gion, the leader of the yokai. No actual sightings were reported, but stories about it have passed down for ages. The human's house and have a meal if the house was its own. Like so naturally that it rarely draws any suspicion. Is there gonna be one about like Oyashi-sama? Tengu. Well, I know about Tengu. Found that makes the interiors air refreshing. What the hell is this? Oh. Like, someone left their card on it though. Yeah. Inugami, like the demon from SMD. Karakasa. It's not that dangerous. Okay. Lake of Undying. Say that again? Abura Sumeshi. Okay. It's black colored. Ew. Ew. Kokoro, what do you make of the new island?
Honestly,
It's hard to say. Guess I should keep investigating. What kind of museum is this? There are all sorts of devils and monsters. These are just models, right?
of course.
No, they're actual devils, Sora. Of course, something so unscientific and fantastical could never exist. I'd say the same if Pikachu's magic didn't have me question my sense of reality.
It's pointless.
There's no use treating the sorts of things the same as him. Monsters, demons, they aren't even human. Whether or not they exist aside, these models are awfully impressive. Check it out, Kokoro. It says this one is Yuki Onna. Apparently she froze people who took her off and then took away their hands and feet.
I'm sorry, but...
Like Yuki Onna. That's not even funny. Did you just break something?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. It's not that there's a... Again. Has there been a deader character that's still walking? Well, I guess, but what if you just cursed yourself? Don't make me repeat myself. Something as unscientific as a curse could never act. She's so dead! It seems like you're being kind of evasive about your mistake.
Be careful.
There's still a lot of things I need to investigate. Still an access distraction. Sorry, distraction. I'm getting tongue twisted so easily. Gungnir. Okay. What the hell is this? Dressing room. Okay. Sign. You dress up like yokai, like many yokai monsters. Okay, well, what about this one? Yeah, but just ignore that tail. Sorry, Sora. Oh, Rara! You come at a good time. Hello, Setsuka. Did you find something? You'll quickly see for yourself once you take a step through this door right here. A door? Where does it lead?
Hey,
Sora, Setsuka, over here. So, I've been investigating the area a bit and...
Oh.
Ah, Yuko! Look at you, coming to a good time, just like Rara. Come on and join the party! Huh? Hey, let me go!
Wow, what is this place? There sure is a wide variety of clothing and props.
We're in a dressing room. It seems to be especially fitted for this island and its themes. Here, we can dress up and act like all sorts of monsters.
Oh, Emma, how did you... Setsuka caught us just as we were passing by. You're here too, Iroha? I guess no one is safe from Setsuka's
Are you sure
clutches.
she's not a magician?
It seems we've gathered a full party now. So, shall we get going and have some fun?
Those of us pulled Setsuka's plan ended up taking part in a forced costume party before we even know what was happening.
Look at us, ready to take on the world. Not even Doobie Scoo could stop us now.
Oh, look at Iroha! Oh. Meanwhile, your like Yoriko just looks like a misfortune skin.
Thanks for all the help coordinating this, Ed.
it's bewitching misfortune over here.
Oh, it's nothing really. This is a piece of cake compared to Hollywood makeup. And you all look so pretty.
You look so cute, Sora.
But they're monster costumes.
Yoriko looking at Sora?
Shouldn't they be scary? It defeats the whole
I know
purpose if
what
they're
she
cute.
is.
So what? It doesn't matter as long as we're enjoying ourselves.
But why is the exhibition set up this way? The mixture of Western and Eastern monsters clash. There's no unity.
Yoriko Botland is calling GTFO.
Variety's the, life of spice, right? Personally, I quite like this vampire costume.
Emma's costume is
Yoriko taking
scarily
Sora's
accurate.
role of noticer?
Mouthwoman, Kuchisaki Onna, right?
Yep. Am I pretty?
Too scary, too scary! You two Setsuka, take off those lenses out! I can't keep looking like that for much longer!
There were so many props in the dressing room that we were able to dress up for what seemed like hours without getting tired of it. While Setsuka may have dressed us in initially, all five of us were smiling and laughing by the end. Our worries had become nothing more than an afterthought amid the fun and games. Ah, what fun! The girls look so cute all dressed up like that. Ah, and Rara, I want to apologize for dragging you into this while you were investigating. Would you tell the other kids that I'm sorry for abducting them all of a sudden? No, I had fun. And it looks like the others did too. There's no need to apologize. If anything, we should be thanking you for giving us a chance to forget our stresses over the new island.
Hey, hey.
Come now. There's no need to go that far. I just saw the dressing room and thought it would be fun to take some time to play together. Now that we've released some stress, let's get back to investigating, shall we? Yes. Alright! Oh, hi, Seabow. Seabow? I didn't know your face had the muscles to smile.
Well, great.
What's your deal? Can't you leave a guy alone? Oh, that's better. I was worried you become sick. Huh? Wait a second. What's with all the crow cards?
Piss off.
Sure have a talent for getting on my nerves. Telling you is a waste of time, so hurry up and get lost. Didn't you just come out of the house over there? Maybe, is it that you're stealing from them, aren't you? That's just not right.
What a dumbass.
Fight me, it's not like anyone's living there. The place is totally dry. Plus, it's not like you haven't been picking up crow cards yourself. True? That's one thing. No, it isn't. But don't you think swiping from the village is a bit like stealing?
Go away.
I've heard enough out of you. Stop worrying about it and scram already. Looks like this place really is devoid of people. I think I could search about every nook and cranny of these houses. And take some crow cards for yourself? Literally the house that he just left. Do you feel morally... Do you feel like you can grandstand now, Sora?
Hey, Kanade!
My legs hurt. Give me a piggyback ride. Huh? But I just carried you a few minutes ago. I told you my legs hurt. What does that have to do with anything?
I'm sorry.
I'll carry your... I didn't say anything. Want me to carry you?
Huh?
Sozi! I thought you hated us. You made it seem like you wouldn't investigate, but you're working surprisingly hard.
Nope.
What are you talking to me for? I already told you. I don't trust anyone other than Kanade. No reason, I just saw you guys. I thought I'd come over. But Hibiki, you should really stop asking so much of Kanade.
It's fine.
No, it's fine, Sora. It's nothing, really. You're all getting along fine without us anyways. 2 less potential voids in your group, right? I know how much you talk behind our backs. No, we really don't. If anything, the atmosphere has been pretty humorless without your normal playfulness.
I just found out about Steel Tetra, oh my god.
Hibiki.
Don't worry.
Sora, I think that's enough. Vix is softly troubled and her mind isn't in the right place. So you're better off leaving her alone for the time being. But it's not healthy for her to keep emotionally fighting like this. It's okay. I'll take extra care of Big Sis from now on. I promise. Please don't waste your time worrying about it, Sora. Come on, sis. I'll give you a piggyback ride. Let's take a stroll around the village. Okay.
Alright. What's Steel Tetra?
Hey,
It's just like Steal a Brain Rod, but instead of Brain Rod, it's just Tetra characters. That's it.
Check it out, Sora. There's a village here.
Seems like it. Even if it's not that big, isn't it proof that people lived here at some point?
even so.
I wonder. This village really is quite peculiar. We go into the buildings that resemble restaurants. The amount of freshly prepared food gives off the impression that the kitchen closed mere moments ago. And yet there's not a single person here. Isn't it rather ominous? It could be that there were people here up until we arrived on the island.
Therefore,
As small as it may be, there have been at least 100 people residing here to form a village. If that's the case, where did they all go? Hard to say. I guess it's a mystery.
okay.
Well, anyways, a village is a village, so there are still a ton of places worth investigating. Right, let's get back to work. Yep, let's investigate until lunch. Then, it'll be time to ingestigate.
Not bad for improv. You joked like you're about to like start like a right-wing grift like 1 year later, Emma. That was bad. That was bad. Oh my god. Awful. Awful, awful. Can't spell Emma Magarobi without MAGA. Don't ask her where she was on January 6th of 2021. Check it out, Sora. Turns out this first island wasn't the only one with the mark. Yeah, but even if the interiors are a little bit different, I think all these are the same items offered as the last one. Are you kidding? Most of it's the same, but there's at least some new stuff. Look, that's the soy flavor cola discontinued a few back years. Score. There's a ton of rare stuff on this Utsuroshima place. You know what? I think I'll grab one of these sodas and whip up an article about them later. Ooh, or maybe a whole pack?
Still, it's kind of a relief to see a store here, too. We won't be stuck relying entirely on Mikado for food.
Now then.
You're right. It's got a habit of disappearing out of nowhere, so it looks like we lucked out. Let's keep using the Mar when whenever we're in a pinch. I'm sure that's everything, right? I don't think there's a location we're missing. Except for... what? Did we miss someone? Oh! Yoriko. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Sora. So this is where you've been, Yoriko. Made any discoveries?
Although...
Nothing yet. At least, nothing that could lead to a way out. It's hard to find anything of note when it's your first time scoping everything out. Any idea what this exhibition's all about? I didn't think museums of this caliber existed in Japan.
Listen.
Apparently this building's formal name is the Mythical Wonders Museum. There seems to be a lot of customs related to the monsters this island's known for. There's also a bunch of stories written by the living descendants of the exorcists and shamans from the Edo period.
Maybe...
Now that I think about it, all these tales and pieces of information regarding this island's beasts must have been passed down orally until now. That's pretty amazing. But Yoriko, how do you know all this?
Huh?
Huh? There's a note near the front of the exhibit that goes over it in detail. But to be honest, I've always been kind of interested in histories and legends like these. Books on the topic are fun for me as well. Still, stuff like this could never actually exist here, right?
Although...
It's hard to say. Though, admittedly, after seeing Mikado do what he does with his magic, the idea of a monster actually existing wouldn't really surprise me. I guess you're right.
It's fine.
Well, anyways, now's not time to get distracted. The whole new island accessible. Can't afford to just sit around. If we're lucky, we might even find a clue on how to escape. Okay. With the first investigation of the new island finished, we gathered at lunchtime as planned. We're not going to do a whole recap session, are we? Oh my god, I think we are.
All right.
Oh my god, chat. Okay.
Okay.
So chat, I'm like gonna ask you right now, for those who are able to answer or like estimate, do you think we can reach the BDA this stream? Because I feel a dangerous crawl right now in the pacing. God, I wish Humbug was here or some shit so they can answer this like snappy for me. Maybe unsure? Okay. Approximately 1.5 hours left in the text at a half-quick pace, according to OG playthroughs. Okay. In that case then, chat, I'll be taking a quick break and then we'll be back. We might go overtime just to make sure we like slice it off cleanly into Deadly Life for next stream. I just need to restock off on water. So, feel free to take a bathroom break at this time. I'll be RB. Whee! Okay, chat, we're back. I'm not gonna try to like speak fast or anything like that. Because I feel like it'd be like a bit of a disservice, but usually these streams are like 4 to 5 hours, so if we need to, I'll like go overtime just to make sure there's like a clean split. Well, let's press on. Everyone's here? Right, good. Let's get started by sharing the information gathered from our individual investigations.
What?
It looks like the twins aren't here. Can't say I'm surprised. There's nothing we can do about it, especially when it comes to Hibiki.
Now then.
No. It's no use talking about people who aren't here. Life has its up and downs. It'll all work out in the end. More importantly, let us go over the results of our investigations. Perhaps someone even came across a vital clue.
Jeez.
Should we start with chasing that thing out?
Hey.
Hey, Vermin Face. Let's play a game. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2...
Shot through the heart.
And you're to blame. Every time I think I've heard the worst, you all continue to needlessly bully me.
I still don't get this guy. He knows that he'll be turned down every time, so why does he keep asking?
Seriously?
Make it, he's allegedly this killing game's mastermind, right? Does he not understand why you don't want him around?
To be honest,
If he was the kind of guy who could understand such basic social cues, he wouldn't do such crazy things. Why are they so mean to Mikado? He had a tough past? Just ignore him.
Oh?
Now that I think about it, this is our first time gathering and sharing information like this since our first day together. Yet this time, the scale of the second island is unparalleled when you compare it to the first. Investigation and exercise, simultaneously.
Right.
Let's start by going over the places we investigated individually. I, for one, took some time out to check the mart.
Huh?
There's a mart on this island too?
Yep. The overall interior and displays are pretty much the same. There are a few different products this time around. On that note, there are also more kinds of those packaged meals. So we're not stuck on relying on Mikado, worst case scenario.
Oh, right.
New kinds of food, huh? That's definitely good to know.
Now then.
You guys all saw the huge village at the center of the island, right? That's where I went.
Sounds about right.
I walked past it earlier, but it was so big and maze-like that I only got to see bits and pieces.
Listen.
There's something weird about that village. Kinda like a leftover feeling of activity where people were... where people were until recently. Right. Even though we're definitely the only ones here.
but
Maybe Monocro or Mikado set it up like that?
Well...
It's a possibility. They're probably the ones that prepared all that stuff anyway.
Right.
Speaking of the village, good news is that the houses are all hooked up with facilities. Gas, plumbing, etc.
Huh?
Wait, really? Then that means that we can cook, right?
Looks like we won't be stuck eating Mikado food for any longer then, eh?
What?
Wait, you want to go as far as the village just to cook? That sounds awfully inefficient. How is there not a kitchen on that cruise? How? Like what if Mikado dies? How are people gonna eat?
It seems like we've been wasting a lot of time each day walking to and from the village. You could also end up being late for nighttime or mandatory greetings.
I'm sorry.
You're right. It does seem like more than trouble than it's worth. Sorry.
Even so.
Well, it's not like having the opportunity to cook amongst ourselves every now and then is a bad thing. But for the time being, I think we're best off eating whatever Mikado prepares. It's not ideal, but it'll be the most efficient. I don't want to keep eating Mikado's food.
I can't believe Mikado, of all people, is the one cooking. I mean, to be fair, he's not cooking, he's spawning. He's spawning food. Speaking of which, I caught Seabaugh stealing valuables from the village houses.
wait.
We're better off not worrying about him. There's already enough things for us to worry about. He's not worth our time.
We can't give up.
I agree. In a situation like this, it's important to focus on the main goal without letting yourself get sidetracked by the little things. That's how it was in my killing game. Piling up enough minor factors and trusting relationships will start to fall apart. Always with the my killing game this and the my killing game that. What about our killing game? If you're so experienced, why don't you tell us where you investigated? Huh? You're coming off as awfully aggressive.
Huh?
Didn't you spend all your time at the shrine, Teria?
Sounds about right.
Oh yeah. There was a shrine in the vicinity of the mountain.
I was the one to investigate it. Just like the village, it felt like people were just moments before...
Hey.
What about Teria? I saw him just standing there, looking at the shrine.
That's not...
Right, no, that's... Are you even trying? As if you weren't suspicious enough. How do you expect us to trust you if you don't even attempt to investigate?
I'm sorry.
That's... Sorry, I had a bit of a headache. By any chance, have you guys ever heard the name Kurokawa before?
Oh?
Kurokawa?
What is it?
You mean the shrine's name? What about it? It's just... I think that... Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm probably just imagining things.
Then...
Is that all for the shrine?
But...
Well, there's a building that sells fortune papers and wooden plaques. Oh, and there's a main temple, but it's locked, so we can't get in. I guess there's also a stage and a garden over there, but besides that, there's nothing really.
Now then.
Is it my turn next? Not too far from the village is this place called the Mythical Wonders Museum. That's where I investigated. Oh, right. I was wondering thinking again for the costume party, Siska. I had a lot of fun.
Wait, what's this about a costume party? That's a secret amongst us girls.
It's fine.
The Mythical Wonders Museum is actually really fascinating. People who used to live here are genuine descendants of professional monster hunters.
Anyway.
So basically, this exhibition is a museum of sorts created and honed by these descendants.
Is it just me or did they die? Chat, is it... Am I effing right now, or... Are we good? It says that I'm still here with, like, the connection and all. Yeah, I think that might have been just a you thing, chatter. I literally just got one guide, like, in real time. Anyways, this scene is a crawl, chat. Why are we just repeating things again?
Yeah, scriptures detailing things about the monsters, their shape, weakness, origin, you name it.
Come on.
Monsters. Ghosts. They can't possibly be real. Yet Monocro went on about the same thing earlier. How do you know so much about this stuff anyway? Did you become so bored you took pity on Monocro and listened to his explanation of the island's history?
I don't mean it like that.
Don't be an idiot. I just read the explanation in front of the exhibit, okay? About the costume party Sora mentioned earlier. There's a dressing room over in the exhibition, which is where we all had our fun. There, you can dress up as all sorts of monsters. The variety in costumes and props is so vast, it's nearly impossible to get bored of it.
I know the investigation comes first, but, we...
Oh, right.
Last comes the report from Yuki and I. We climbed up the mountain in the middle of the island. We found jack shit. I don't want to climb all the way up again.
Pay attention.
It's quite the large mountain. There's a dirt road in the middle that leads to the shrine. And gates and stone lanterns scattered all along the hiking trail.
Now I think about it, Shinji. Did you go to check out the peak like you said you would?
Yes.
I did, but there wasn't anything of note, just a small resting area.
My bad.
It took so much time scaling up and down that we didn't get the chance to investigate much else. Unfortunately.
Sorry.
Now then.
Well, is that all for now?
But...
Didn't find nearly as much as we thought we would. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but it would still have been nice if one of us had found a clue.
So...
You think that we'll even be able to find anything at all?
What are you
don't say things like that. You'll jinx it.
That's why.
If, and I mean really if, this island doesn't have any clues either, then I hate to say it, but no way. There's gotta be something.
Huh? That's...
We just got here. If you start off with a negative mindset, we're obviously bound to miss clues. Even if there really is nothing to be found, if we can convince ourselves that there's a chance, however small, then I'm sure we'll find something. We've got to move forward with high spirits.
Alright.
You're right. I should focus on thinking positively, and to never say something so silly ever again.
Boy, Yuki, those are some powerful words. I always knew you were a man deep down.
Looks like Shinji's leadership is starting to rub off on you. Well, of course you know it's Sai. This is Yuki we're talking about.
Are you for real?
You think so? I really didn't say anything that amazing.
Oh, come on. No need to be modest. He always had a way with words. Heck, that's why.
Teria? You okay?
What the?
What's wrong?
I don't know. The headache is... Ugh. Hey! Teria, you've gone all pale. Do you need to rest? Should I help you to your room?
I'm sorry, but...
Yeah, I like that. I'm sorry.
Second take.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm sorry.
Pay attention.
Alright, everyone. I think we can wrap this meeting up. It looks like we've gone through all our findings anyway. From now on, we should focus on investigating and resting like usual. I'll be back soon.
Hey.
Yuki. What is it? Do you really have no relation to that Terry guy? Nothing at all?
That's...
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I've honestly never seen him before in my life. Something's not right. He's too suspicious.
Calm down.
Really? Again with the suspicion, Nick. How many times does Shin need to tell us not to suspect each other?
That's why.
He came out of nowhere. It's like his entire existence and appearance was all planned. What I'm trying to say is that he's too contrived. It's almost as if Mikado introduced him solely for the sake of dividing us.
But...
Again, I'm sorry, Setsuka, but I just can't bring myself to trust him yet. Especially considering the way he keeps staring at Yuki and Sora. I haven't thought about it all that much. He does seem rather inconsistent. Like Nikkei said, I don't think we can exclude the possibility that he's with Mikado or Monokuro.
Listen.
You're all entitled to your own suspicions, but I better not see any of you acting as blatantly hostile as Nick over there. One of them is bad enough. After all, he's at least decided to act with us, unlike Seabao, Coco, and the twins. I'm still not satisfied, but I'll lay off for now. Come to think of it, what should we do about Kokoro and the twins? Hibiki seems to be especially tired of acting on her own. Is it okay to leave them like this?
But...
I'm still trying to talk to Kokoro. She's awfully resistant, but I'm not about to give up yet. Since right now, we need a genius. And her name is Kokoro Mitsume.
Sounds about right.
We can't do anything about Hibiki, except see what Kanade does, right?
It's unreasonable for Kanade to do it alone. Kanade can't go against Hibiki, so leaving them alone would leave them walking in place.
How's that?
We'll keep an eye on him. Other than that, we'll just have to see what comes next.
Of course.
That's right. They'll definitely all work out. Everyone, make sure to wear your smiley faces, and let's keep up the investigations.
As soon as Shinji rose from his seat, a small feeling of dissension hung in the air. Honestly, to retire vital relations after the class trial, to live alongside each other again normally, that alone was a considerable miracle from Shinji. In the middle of that dissension was the person called Teria Otori. Who is he? Can we trust him, or is there something else afoot? Well, chat, that was a filler scene. I don't think we needed. The whole, like... Oh my god, I'm getting a headache, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of that scene. It's just filler. Let's see, what can we probably give? Oh, right, the cup ramen. Right. We have cup ramen for you.
the investigation beating scenes are always kind of nothing, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but I don't see... Bael's first FTE was free, right? Yes. But I'm still going on... Do I go on the Yuki train? Or do I prioritize getting my money up? Okay, chat, I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads is Yuki, tails is Bael, and the idea of getting my money up. Oh, heads. Not saying it's a good thing, but I don't think it'd be too hard to make those scenes more concise. I mean, I don't know. Like I said it before, I think in like the Tetra video, but like a lot of these scenes could just be like black screen, white text, like. Because, like, there really isn't a lot justifying, like, a whole ass fucking recap like this, man. Like these existing scenes could be done with the investigation process, y'all. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, but I want to do Bael so bad. You know what? I'm denying my own luck here. I'm just gonna talk to Bael. Just kidding. I almost fell for the temptation. Where is Yuki though? Ultimate luck strikes again. Yeah. Is this what they mean by heavenly luck? So, where the fuck is this guy? Auditorium, maybe? Sun. Yes, exactly, Musrag. Mix them into the investigation and have a black screen at the end of the day saying, I exchanged what we found with the rest of the group, there was nothing new, and then we go into the FTEs. It's... One Fangin has a feature where you can just select the student during the FTE segments and just teleport to them. I'd like to see that more. You know, you could also just highlight where they are. I think that would also be nice. I'm not effing, right, chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, am I effing right now? I think it might be lagging. Wait, I'll still move towards Yuki during this time. Just hope it subsides. If not, this might be divine intervention. From Yuki himself, just leave him alone. Apparently Heavenly Luck also resets the hide and seek skills.
Are we back? I can't tell if we're back. I generally can't tell. What the hell is happening? Chat, we're back, right? Are we? I can't tell if we're back. I'm kind of terrified. Yeah, seems to be alright for me now? Okay. Where the fuck is this kid? I've been trying to find this kid the entire time, and I can't find him! He's in the laundry room, I swear to God. Where the fuck is he? We already checked this spot. See Bael yearns for your monocoins? Where the fuck are you? Pretty sure he wasn't in the game room either. Yeah, he wasn't. Where the fuck is this kid? Is he just gone? Is Yuki Maeda lost media? You can't hide from me forever! I think he might be in the storage room. Never mind. What? Son! He's in this stupid fucking beach. Where you have to scroll.
All right.
You have any idea how much I want to punch this kid's face right now, chat? I'm so angry. I'm so unbelievably angry.
I guess so.
I look, you just want to give him a stapler. That's how mad I am. Cup noodles. Fucking take it.
Whoa!
Yuki, do you remember the last time when I asked you a few questions about yourself? Well, I've come up with another one. Oh, yeah, sure. What is it? You enrolled in Hope's Peak as the ultimate lucky student, right? And you've obviously got to have some sort of crazy luck. So wouldn't that mean you'd be able to win some real good stuff from the slot machines or roulette in the game room? What? There's no way I could do that. I only earned this title from getting my name picked out of a hat. Yeah. It was just some random luck of the draw. Doesn't really mean anything. Never known to try.
No, I already have. Ever since that admission letter showed up in my mailbox one day, I've tried to test my luck over and over again. It seems that no matter how many times I tried, or what I did, nothing ever came of it. I'm not any luckier than your average Joe. But it's okay, Sora. I get that you're trying to make me feel better, but I'm nothing more than your average nobody. I've accepted that.
Yuki, I think you're underestimating yourself. What has Shuji been trying to tell you this entire time? Has him telling you to be more confident gone over your head?
Confidence? I want to, but I just can't. How am I supposed to be confident in myself when I'm nothing but ordinary?
You don't like being ordinary?
Someone ordinary could never stand out.
But who says being ordinary can't be what makes you special?
I'm special because I'm ordinary?
That's what I think. You don't have to change yourself for anyone. You don't have to compare yourself to the other Ultimates.
Sora! But ever since I was a kid, I've always looked up to those who are special. Kind of people who have something unique to them, can make an impact. Which is exactly why I was so thrilled when I was admitted to Hope's Peak Academy. Sorry, there's some stuff I like to think over by myself. I'm gonna go back to my room. Well, alright. I don't say that's too much then. And then now we have to go through this wild goose chase again, but where I would do that, I think I'm just gonna socialize. Oh, sorry, not socialize, investigate. I need more gifts. Top Robin? Oh. Money's fine too. But it's only one pull! And a stapler, bro! How many staplers am I gonna get? See Bael with Sora locking eyes as they investigate Team Art.
It is.
It is. It sure is.
If
no one around. Okay. Let's go to the dining hall then. Alright.
Open wide, Kokoro.
There's no point.
Stop. Do not treat me like this. And let me go.
Aw,
But you'll only walk away again if I do. I just want to talk with you.
that's pointless.
I have already explained the reason why I cannot become closer to the rest of you. Stop treating me like a child. Yeah. You really know what I'm saying, Teria. Most people think rainbows are just 7 colors painted next to each other. I know, right? There should be a certain amount of profoundness in handling subjects like rainbows. It's unfortunate that only a few people should be treated that way. Good morning, everyone. Does someone want to explain to me what's going on?
Greetings.
Good morning, Sora. I was just eating breakfast with Kokoro.
Not true.
My breakfast is already over. This woman isn't letting me go. Hi, Sora. Terry and I were having a deep conversation about rainbows. You want to join us?
For real?
I never expected to meet a fellow rainbow wishes here. There are many who understand the full philosophy behind it. I don't know what you're talking about, but Emma, you should probably let go of Kokoro.
Do not treat me like this. What do you mean?
And Teria, It feels nice being able to see you talk so enthusiastically like that.
Now then.
I would love to, but whenever I do, Kokoro proceeds to run away anytime I try to talk with her. It becomes a vicious cycle, you see?
Hey!
Kokoro!
Oh dear.
She slipped out of my grasp while I wasn't paying attention.
Apologies.
Emma, the investigation was my primary priority right now. Once we have made significant progress with such, I shall make time to talk with you then. Just be patient.
Okay.
Thank you, Kokoro. And sorry for clinging onto you so tightly. I don't think we've ever gone back to like the SOS signal thing.
It's fine.
Have we just like dropped that? Don't worry about it. As I mentioned before, I held no ill will towards you. I simply wish to focus on our investigation before anything else.
I'm leaving.
Well, goodbye for now. Huh. I guess hearing Kokoro say that means your efforts were an all for naught, Emma.
That's why.
For naught? Sora, I'm serious about this. Anyway, what were you two talking about? And in that discussion about rainbows, Terry has a really extensive knowledge of them. We got along with each other pretty quick.
For real?
I'm jealous of you, Ureha. Even your name, Nijue. Niji means rainbow in Japanese. You're so lucky! Teria, were you always this bubbly and enthusiastic? Are you feeling alright? Horo's always like this, sure, but you? I can't say I'm not surprised. He's getting back into the groove of it, okay?
Hey!
Hi. What's that supposed to mean? I don't even know I used to be called Terry the Bootbacker back in Hope Speak Academy.
You see...
Well, I suppose it also helps that everyone's here yet. Nara seems to be okay with me, so... I guess feel more relaxed. Not everyone seems to trust me yet, so they might not take me seriously if I'm joking and smiling in a situation like the one we're in. True, some people like Nikkei.
In other words...
From their point of view, I'm just some strange guy who showed up and claimed to have amnesia. It makes sense why they wouldn't trust me right away. Wow. You are more considerate than I thought, Teria. Well, I for one think it's great to see you smiling and being the real you around us. It makes you look so much younger.
That's not...
Hi, I'm still young. Well, I guess talking about rainbows with Ureha. It's hard not to smile when you talk about something as magical as them. So that probably helped. I had lots of fun. Let's do this again sometime.
Leave it to me.
Naturally. You also have a valid reason to find me suspicious. That by making small steps like this, hopefully I can win your trust over.
We can't give up.
After all, in killing games like these, mutual trust is essential to survival. Oh, it looks like the others are here. Okay. Ah, shit. How much money do I have? It's enough to start pulling. Let's see if I can find something for Buddy. Just go to the game and start pulling. Hopefully we can get Cup Ramen. I don't need potpourri. Comic book might be good for him. Stop giving me staplers! How many staplers do I have already? Oh my god! How many more must I take? Give me a big bag of money right now, Billiards. Come on, you know you want to give me something. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. Bro, please.
God damn it. How many staples do I have now? I have 5 staples! What am I even gonna use them for? See, what can I give him then? Maybe I'll just give him potato chips. That or just the comic book. I wonder if I like the porno mag, because if anyone remembers like the Desire video from from I think it was chapter 3. God, I forgot about that motive. Really strange things to do. It was... I don't know, for me, it was really funny, man. I'm gonna check this beach again. I see this fucker to the right. Okay, no, it's just a robot. I won't be talking to her for like a hot minute. Bro, what the fuck? It's... Where are you? Where are you? Where? Where's this fucking twig? Probably funny on stream, to be fair, but let's have my laptop speakers on 6 AM. Caught me off guard. Brother, where the fuck is this guy? Oh my god, where is this kid? Where? Chat, where? Is this the start of like our wild goose chase where this guy like just tries to hide from me? Why is he so hard to find? What is this bullshit? Does he really hate my presence that much? Did he presence my, like, did he sense my outward hostility?
Alright.
When I first saw him on screen?
I guess so.
There's no fucking hallway, bro. Alright. This guy. Here, take your fucking potato chips, bro. He's literally just a treatlerite. I swear to God. About being ordinary. Yeah. Remember what you told me? You said that I just have to be who I already am. I felt like Was there supposed to be dialogue before that? Can't tell. Those words left a big impact on me. Ever since I was accepted to Hope Speak Academy, I met you guys. No. Even before that, I was forcing myself into a mindset of inferiority. I couldn't stop comparing myself to my peers, to the other Ultimates, and it was slowly destroying my confidence. You're an Ultimate too, Yuki. Even if the title means nothing to you, your classmates will see and acknowledge you as the Ultimate Lucky Student. Yeah, I finally came to realize that. Your words really resonated with me, that I didn't need to change. That I didn't need to change myself in order to be special, but rather embrace who I am. I can't thank you enough for that. It feels like a weight on my heart has been lifted. I really didn't do much. Sora, you've been asking me questions all the time, right? Well, there's something I wanted to ask you. Why are you being so nice to me? We hardly even know each other. You're not supposed to do it for the benefits. Well, I suppose it's because we're classmates. Strangely enough, you almost seem to radiate a sense of friendliness. You really think so? Thank you. It was like this when you protected me way back then, too. You're so brave, jumping in front of a swinging knife like that. Feels like you're always helping me. Don't worry, I do it because I want to anyway. So, I was thinking about investigating around the island a little more, if you don't mind. Do you want to work together? Yeah, sure. Alright. Alright. Cool. I wonder what I could give him now that he'll like. I feel like I've run out. Well, maybe I'll give him the Nintendo DS. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, chat. Ready for the wild hunt? How long will it take for me to find Yuki Maeda? Or better for worse. Or to word it differently. How long can he hide from me until I find him? So I can steal his underpants. Not in the game room? What about the laundry room? Divine luck signal. Bathhouse? Nope. What about the library? Bael's there, but that's not who we're looking for. 90 minutes? Sorry, this guy's in the workout room? Okay, thank you. I don't know why I like check the workout room like this consistently. Well, a beautiful girl's there, but that's not what we're here for. What about the auditorium? Nope. Storage room? No, Terry is there. That's not what we're looking for. Okay. Perimeter secure. He is not in the monocruise. Let's start looking. If he's in the beach again, I swear to God. Don't let me catch you on this fucking beach. Thank you, bro. So where the hell could he be? T-Mart. There he is.
All right.
Just did someone time that? That was probably like a few minutes there.
I guess so.
Okay, let's give him the Nintendo DS as a reward. Yuki Maeda FTE speedrun world record. Whoops, I accidentally bumped the mic there.
Sora. What's up? Hey, if it's okay with you, you don't have to if you want, but do you come with me to my room? Your room? Mai, what do you plan to do once we get there? What do you mean planning? It's just that there's something I want to talk about, but I'd like some privacy.
My mom came in to give me food there. It smells good too.
Okay. Okay. Really? That's a relief. Let's get a move on then.
Unfortunately though, my desk is now insanely cluttered. So this is what your room looks like. Is that not like one-to-one for us?
Yeah, it's
not that different from mine.
Oh, really? I remember Big Bro's room having a bunch of stuff related to firefighting. Maybe it's because I don't have any talents. No. I decided I wouldn't be thinking like that anymore.
So what do you want to talk about?
Oh, about that. You know, we don't know where we're gonna die in a situation like
That's how you start things off? Everyone's doing their best to avoid that, but to be frank, you're not wrong.
So, I was thinking that, in preparation for a worst case scenario, it would be a good idea to say what you want in advance.
Wait, what was the motive again? That's the neat part. There is no motive.
So, if we manage to get out of this place, if that we were to, would you maybe wanna,
Yuki?
huh?
Do you like me?
What are you talking about?
You should see yourself right now. Anyone could tell.
No, it isn't like that. No, really.
Chat?
Respectfully, I'm doing this not only to protect the preservation of Yoriko and Sora's existing dynamic right now, but I'm doing this to protect Kinjo. Kinjo would not tolerate any form of cheating at all. Kinjo does not like cheaters. Later to get this woke bullshit out of the game. This is disgusting breeder shit. What do you mean woke nonsense? Yoriko Sora was woke nonsense. This is nuclear family propaganda. This is unacceptable. How cute. Huh? You're red as a tomato, Yuki. If only I had a mirror on me. Stop teasing me! We're getting off topic. Listen, Sora. I've been trying out a bunch of different things ever since you helped me that day. Things like playing the slot machine in the game room or drawing different lots. Huh? My talent is luck, and that's never gonna change, so I decided that instead of being sad about it, I would try and embrace it. There haven't been any notable changes yet, but I really feel like my luck is slowly but surely improving. After all,
You were the one that taught me that the title of Ultimate Lucky Student is the one I can be proud of. I did, but I can't say I was expecting you to interpret it that way. Huh? Am I going in the wrong direction? Foo-foo. Foo-foo? That's... Sora's laughing like that? Okay. Maybe what you're doing is kind of silly, but I prefer this Yuki over the one who's down and self-conscious. Really? Is that all you wanted to tell me? That's part of it. Didn't you say you felt a sense of friendliness coming from me?
Well, admittedly, I guess it's the same for me. From the moment I first saw you on the beach, strangely enough, I just haven't been able to stop caring about you.
Imagine how angry Kinjo is like seeing this right now. Yuki, that's a pretty lame way to confess. Huh? Wait, I really don't mean to. Are you sure about that? That's... How should I put this? Wanna over to Mart? Let's go try another box lunch together. The one we had last time was delicious. Huh? Yeah, I guess. I can no longer feel a sense of inferiority looming over Yuki. As he smiled like that, he looked just like an ordinary high schooler. Well, I can't wait for him to remember he's Utsuro again and and reset his character arc. Oh, thank you for your underwear. I'll never talk to you again. Oh shit, there's more slots for me. I don't have much there. I think it would be best if we just rest up here. Seabow time? Next up, yes, but we'd be running out of endurance. Rara, you going back to your room? Oh, Setsuka. Yeah, that was the plan.
How's that?
I'm just taking a quick detour to the restroom before bed. Should we go together? Sure. Do you Roha next to get her ability? It would be nice. However, Seabow is more interesting for me. You know, I did a little prank on Yuko during the investigation today. Her reaction was priceless. How long do you plan on going? I think up until like the body discovery. So ideally next stream we'll be doing yeah, ideally next stream we will be doing the investigation plus the trial. Huh? Wait, Setsuka. Did you hear something?
Huh?
What sound? Ooh. Oh no, we're... I remember this plotline in Chapter 2.
It's fine.
Don't cry, big sis. There's nothing to cry over when I'm with you. But, Kanade, aren't you lonely? I want to get along with everyone again, but I can't even see who's in the void, and I don't know what to do. It's okay, big sis. You shouldn't have to cry. You did nothing wrong. I think you're doing a really good job, except for the fact that you're not really, like, registering me in a potential void thing, but hey, you know, whatever.
Oh dear.
That was... Speaking Kana, right? It sounds like it's coming from the restroom. Hibiki. Wasn't she crying? She said she wants to get along with us again. What should we do, Setsuka? Should we go talk to her and make her feel better now? No, Rara. Leave this to me. You can go on ahead and get some rest. I'll deal with the twins. But...
Leave it to Big Sis.
What is it, Rara? You don't trust your big sis? Don't worry. I got a plan. If you say so, I won't question it. I'll leave Hibiki to you. Good luck. And good night. I mean, nothing's changing from Kokoro dying this chapter. Come on. Come on. Yuki's more emotional side, and the thought knowing that Setsuka should be able to help her out. Fill me with hope that maybe, just maybe, we'll have the twins back with us as friends once again. Blah.
It is now.
It is now. Let's see. Is everything solved?
Interesting.
Acting. It is. It blank. And then now the next logical step is to have it as reversed, and then it is reversed. Acting, yes. I do think that it does have a connection to psychology. Because you need to act another personality other than your own. I do a lot of auto-suggestion before the camera starts rolling.
Of course.
Yes, that's where psychology comes into the picture. Can we not have such difficult conversations first thing in the morning? My head hurts.
It is now a guy who gets really excited about a new It movie. +2.
Don't think so.
Why? I think it's an interesting topic. It's not rocket science.
Wow!
Really? Wow, I guess you're a lot smarter than you look, Yoriko.
You were capable of this shade?
What are you saying?
Smarter than I look? What's wrong with how I look? Does everyone see me as some airhead or something? Good morning, everyone. Sora! Good morning.
Kokoro, you're eating and having conversation with us of your own free will. That's different. Everyone in fangames just like love pointing out like character changes, like as if it won't like risk.
Wrong.
Not really. Breakfast was necessary, and she continued to pass for me if I kept ignoring her questions. I just figured that it would be much more efficient if I gave brief responses to our questions, rather than have more time wasted for futile attempts to avoid her. Of course, this does not imply I'm allying with you at all. As I finish breakfast, I intend to continue my normal routine as usual.
Aww.
Ah, but you seem to be having fun, even if you don't want to admit it.
Not true.
I can assure you I was certainly not having fun. I'm so jealous of Kokoro's intelligence. I kinda gave up studying a long time ago.
Hey.
Studying can actually be quite fun, and just because you're a Hope's Peak student, skipping out on studying will probably come back to bite you later if you're not careful. It'll be fine. The arts department doesn't require good scholastic ability anyways, thank you very much.
I don't know about that one, Iroha.
So...
How optimistic of you. By the way, I know a bit late, but where are the others? Setsuka and the boys aren't here. Setsuka said that she has some stuff to do in the morning, so she'll be eating separately. She told us not to worry, though. Which I think I accidentally fell asleep and took a power nap during this stream. Chat. Where like people would sometimes say that as like an offense or whatever, I find that to be so honoring sometimes.
Although...
Blame the investigation recaps, okay? Yeah, at the same time, there's not a lot of material right now.
As for the boys, I'm not sure.
Huh?
I saw Setsuka and the boys leaving together on the way here.
Oh?
Setsuka and the boys? What are they up to? Maybe it's related to the twins?
Huh?
Twins? What about them? Well, last night, Setsuka and I overheard Ibiki crying in the bathroom. She was talking about feeling lonely, scared, and missing our company. Because she doesn't know who the boys are, she doesn't know what to do. Hibiki was saying all that? I thought she hated us. But Hibiki made it clear that she only trusts Kanade. It sounded like Kanade was with her, but it didn't sound like she had any plans to convince Hibiki to rejoin us.
Welcome back, Kizuna. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is... even down to prematurely telling everyone else before we have, like, a solid plan in mind. It's... Anyways, Setsuka said that she'd do something about it after we overheard them. Oh, so maybe that's why she took all the boys. She might have needed them for her plan to win the twins back?
Aww.
That's a shame. If she planned to prepare something, shouldn't we do it all together? It almost hurts a bit that we got left out of her plan.
It's fine.
It's Setsuka. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Let's leave her to it. I was also hoping that today's breakfast would be nice and lively, and with Hibiki and Kanade joining us. Seeing it so desolate is a bit disappointing, as Setsuka doesn't want to act without thinking, so I guess we have no choice but to trust her, just like Yuriko said. Okay. Just have to keep writing it out. Okay. Alert! Seabow time! Seabow time! Seabow time! Seabow time! I guess it's unavoidable, but it's artificially just how quickly a lot of the characters get animated. So I get the point. Like, immediately there are standards for how Setsuka acts. Is that the case? I haven't really felt like a lot of artificialness from, like, the existing dynamics. I think maybe the closest one I would apply that to would be, like, Yuki and Shinji, maybe, but... Seabow? I think they're a bit friendly in comparison to the other cast Fangans. I really only felt it when I considered this happening in a matter of days, I guess, but yeah. Seabat. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's Seabow. What? What an annoying girl. I told you to go away. I spent time chasing after Soba. Seabow. Chasing? What's he, a feral animal? What do you mean chasing? Soba? How far can we take the wordplay, chat? Oh, how far can we take it? I would have given him a stapler. Well, I would like to give him cigarettes. What's this?
Not bad.
Not bad. I'll gladly take it. This is free, right? Don't expect any refunds or returns later.
Oh, he's so happy with that. Corinne. What?! We got scammed, chat. We actually got scammed. I gave him cigarettes, and he left me. And he left me. The audacity of this guy. Oh my god. He's on that hustle, bro. He's leaving me on red. He thinks he's hot shit. Okay, so Bao is a dickhead who won't interact with you even if you give him his favorite gift once or twice. He's a con man? No, he's a broker, not a con man. Professionals have standards, chat. I didn't expect this from him. It's all about equal transaction, chat. Come on. He has to leave you hanging so you come back for more. Someone got hit with Streamlabs again. Everyone, throw tomatoes at Streamlabs right now. It is actually common courtesy if you take someone sick off, at least you owe them a conversation. I mean, chat. At least for me, right? Like, in some sense, like at least for me, like growing up with hookahs and stuff, like it's like smoking is very social. At least that's how like I like always saw it. Like, if you're just smoking by yourself, bro, you low-key got, like, a bit of a problem. Not just low-key, you, like, definitely have a problem. There are so many people here, what the fuck? What? I've never been big on smoking, but it's undeniable it's a great socializing tool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, now he's hiding from me? Why spend time with Stinky Seabow? We can spend time with Best Girl Aroha? She's enjoyed with moderation. Do you think we'd like it, like, he'd like it if I gave him, like, a porno mag? What the fuck do I give this guy? Name Date ass? Yeah. Bondage close? No way you would like that. Anything valuable, maybe? True? Yeah, I guess in that sense I would give him the ring. Will you marry me?
Hey, not bad.
Bro, talk to me. Oh my god, thank you. I was so scared he was about to dash off again. Yay, he's finally talking to us? Is he?
Go away.
Can't you leave already? Huh? How long are you gonna stay here? Hanging out with a guy like me doesn't benefit either of us. But you're still one of our classmates. Don't you think that there's value in getting to know each other? You said the V word. He is gonna blast out right now. Classmate? I've never even set foot anywhere near that Free Cope Academy. Huh? What? None of your business. It's not anything you need to know. I'll be going now. Wait. Seabow, you're a broker, right? How about a deal? A deal? I'll pay you. Aren't you always going on about doing anything as long as money's involved? He's... Sora is quickly, like, offering him the idea of like, a host club. Like... It's fine as long as you don't ask for that much, so please, chat with me. You're one weird girl. Why would you possibly go that far just to talk to me? Just because.
What a dumbass.
Just because? Wow. You're the kind of person who doesn't take life seriously. Don't be like that. What? What are your ethics? What? Shut your bitch ass up! What? Wasting life! What? Bro, your sprite is you digging in your ear! What do you mean? You think you got anything going on in that head of yours? Fucking ping pong in his brain ass, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, Seabow. God damn it, he's so cold towards me, Chad. After all I did to him. After all I did for him. After all the vouching I did for him. He does this to me. This is how he repays me. I'm not sure why. But I get the feeling you know more than you're letting on, Seabow. Something that will break down the situation. Hey, if there was something like that, I would have split already. So this is gonna be a slow burn or what? Yeah, a burn in sense that like you need to give him like more cigarettes. The worst part in chat is that like I picked the wrong answer here, so like I need to give him more shit now. Well, that's that. You're smarter than I thought I'll by now. Deal accepted. 1,000 credits for 10 minutes. He's given, like, e-girl Discord prices. Like, 500 credits equals good morning, good night text. 20,000 credits. I love you text every night. 5,000 credits for matching profile pics. However, don't expect me to go anything over that. I'm offering you a lot of service just with this since I'm using up time. How much for a sleep call, CC Bow? 40,000 credits for 10 minutes. You're a calculated person as expected.
Piss off.
Happy? Now hurry up and scram. I didn't receive any payment today, so there's nothing else I can tell you. I've made a deal with Seabow. From now on, in order to spend time with Seabow, a payment of 1,000 credits will be... He's such an asshole. It's crazy. Oh my god. Are they joking about, are they being serious? No, I think they are being straight up serious with me having to pay 1,000 credits for every session. People have told me in this chat that I needed to pay him to even start the Seabow arc. Huh? A chat notification. Guys, this has got something to say to everyone. Ooh. Might be. Can everyone gather at the shrine? There's something special prepared. A special event. I wonder what it is. I decided to go to the shrine. Murder soon? Murder soon to Night Queen?
Oh.
Ah, everyone's here. Thanks for coming.
Huh?
Setsuka, and all the other boys too. What were you guys doing all day?
Well...
Setsuka asked us to set up the stage, so we've been helping her out.
Oh?
Stage? Oh, he's right. I can see a few sound devices scattered around the vicinity.
I kind of want to do this on my own and make it a surprise, but it did require a lot of manpower. So I had to ask the men to pitch in and lend a hand. Where's the party on the first island and now this? You seem to enjoy your surprise, Setsuka. It's almost like a murder's gonna happen tonight. What are we gonna do if you die? How will any murder be set up if there's no party starter? Feel free to ask for help if you need someone with raw strength.
Huh?
What's the stage for though? Is someone gonna perform on it?
Isn't it obvious? Who else but the twins? Why not? Why not vibes? Yeah, pretty much. Is Setsuka part of the board you also think I'll avoid? My top 3 guesses right now are like Iroha, Nikkei, and Kanade. It's very malleable, but I'm really just like going off based off vibes. Nikkei has just been really like jumpy towards Teruya. Iroha, I'm really only making the connection, one because of there being like a short person like in that meeting. People will tell me it's about like the perspective of like the CG or whatever, but like I'm still coping. And on top of that, there was someone who was really like very like jumpy or like very squeamish about the topic of murder. And then Kanade, because chat, she fucking plays Corpse Party. It's like watches Corpse Party. Wait, following that logic, if Setsuka dies, no one else dies, no more parties? Yeah. I mean, chat, it's not like a lock-in for like Iroha or like Nikkei. I mean, I'm still pretty confident that Kanade is it's like Kanade is like part of the void. I did wager Kanade after all. How would Iroha even join the void? She's kind of dumb. What if like she like draws like vivid images that causes despair, you know? She also makes the most fire mocha. Isn't it obvious? Who else but the twins?
Huh? Twins? But they don't even talk to us because of, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. I already told Setsuka they weren't gonna come, but she didn't listen and just kept on insisting.
Oh.
Oh, just waiting you see. Dixons has a hunch about this. She's the color her barista we keep hearing about. Let's see. Looks like the audience is all here, just waiting for the star of the show to arrive. I'm sure I sent them a message.
I believe.
The chances of them coming are next to none.
Are you for real?
Kokoro, you're here too? Aren't you supposed to be getting murdered right now? Yeah. Did you make it clear you had no plans to be part of our group?
Right.
When is Kokoro dying? This chapter, chat. Trust. She won't make it out alive.
Is the tall blonde actress clinging onto my arm not apparent?
Once Emma leaves her grip.
She brought me here because it's supposed to be important. She must now think of me as her friend.
Aww.
Oh, come on, Kokoro. Why are you saying stuff like that? We're friends now.
Incorrect.
Once again, let me assure you we are not friends.
Hey now.
She is such a cat.
Coco, why do you say the chances that the twins are coming next to none?
That's just how
No
it
reason.
is.
I simply heard Sora say earlier that Hibiki felt lonely. And if I were her, I would make no effort to attend this event. Hibiki doesn't trust us yet. She's only conflicted about her course of action. Do you honestly believe that will be enough to attend an event hosted by the bigger group she's conflicted on? Us?
Oh! She got you there, though.
You. She doesn't trust you all yet.
She's so dead. Any new step forward is just like she's like She's constructing the coffin on that iPad right now.
Jeez.
Oh, man. It really suck if all that work we did was for nothing. I told you, Setsuka. You're not coming. We should just get...
Wait.
Look over there. Hello, everyone. Ah, Hibiki and Kanade. Sweeties! You finally made it. Now, remember, we already talked about this in the chat room yesterday and again earlier tonight, right?
So what? You're the worst!
What's this whole concert even for? You try to kill us while we're all distracted. You voids. Big sis.
Hey now.
Iki, you know that's not true. Remember what I told you last night? We're all waiting for you to come join us. I know you're concerned about the voids, and yes, it's true that there's likely some voids on this island with us. Stuff like that keeps us non-voids awake at night in fear.
But...
Isn't it much worse to be afraid alone? That's why we're sticking together. Who cares about who's in void? We need to form bonds to become a close-knit group. We won't let them get in our head. Heck, even the voids don't seem too keen on Mikado anymore. After all, it's been a week since the trial, and we're all still here. I imagine that, like, mentally, there's, like... like, for the person who's, like, about to murder, there's like, an active, like, timer going down. It's like... The stronger our bonds grow, the weaker the threat from the voids and death becomes. We can't do that without you, EPD.
No way! Get along with someone who could be a murderer? How dumb could you get? You're the same as Mikado. You're crazy, all of you!
This is pointless.
See? Just like I told you. Let's stop wasting our time.
Better watch it.
Hey, Nikkei! Shut your mouth! Got it?
Huh? Okay. Sorry. Shutting up.
Pay attention.
Hibiki o Otonoko no... Oh! I butchered that so bad, chat. I have to take a sip for that one. That was so bad. Hibiki Otoko... Hibiki Oto no Koji. Oto no Koji. Oto no Koji. Oto no Koji. Okay. I will never fuck it up again.
What is it, Gigi?
No, the thing is, chat, is that, like, is that there's, like, a character, in like, the When They Cry games called, like, Okonogi. And I just keep mixing that up with Oto no Koji. So why is he suddenly calling her by full name?
Listen here.
I'm the one who decided for us to unite and band together. The others only were only following my advice. Okay, well that one was a poor sentence construction. That's not me. So if you want to take out your rage on someone, do it to me.
Then...
Hibiki, I'll ask you one thing. Why did you come here? Did you really come all the way here just to tell us how crazy we were?
No.
The thing is...
Please, be honest with us. It's okay. We're on your side.
He's so... Chat. Shinji might low-key be moving up.
Hey now.
Iki, I know how you really feel. You're not the type who throw insults to someone for no reason. You don't know me.
Besides...
I do. If you really didn't want to trust us, you wouldn't be using those nicknames for us like you're doing now.
Owned with facts and logic?
Ooh.
Oh, she's right. Remember how Biki referred to Hajime by name after the last class trial? She used to call him Jimmy before that.
Sounds about right.
But she's still using nicknames for the rest of us, right? That means, somewhere deep down, maybe you still want to trust us?
Aw, shucks.
Well, Setsuka and Big Bro are the ones who noticed it. I'm slowly putting together the pieces. Go, man.
Don't worry.
You know, as a senior, I have to agree. As weird as it sounds, Conflict ultimately brings people closer. I may not have been here for too long, but if it's the recent attitude that's got you skeptical, you don't have to worry about that no more. Beaky.
You don't need to keep trying to hide it, Beaky. As Shin said, it's alright to be honest with yourself.
What the fuck happens in chapter 3? How do we go from here?
But...
What are you afraid of? The fact that we might be voids? Your attitude towards us after the trial? Instead of worrying about those things, don't you think it'd be better if you did what you really wanted to do?
I'm not hating it, chat. It's just really funny.
Be who you really wanted to be.
It's like, if anyone in chat remembers, wait, have you been spoiled for the entire game? No. Chatter, I only know who the culprit is in chapter 3. I know next to nothing. Literally nothing. Okay? No looting, no priming, please, 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 please. Please. Please.
Suka... But the voids... What if we... die because of this?
We all learned that the threat of death is all too real after Riri died. But if we don't do anything, nothing will change. The results would just be the same. Wouldn't it be so much better if we all teamed up and helped...
Wait, has the billiard ball, like accessory there on her hair always been there? I swear you can see that from like the front of her face. I guess it's like a side thing. That's a shame. It's really notable for a design. Yeah, it's always been there actually. Yeah, I might have to look back now.
Hana, Beaky, we need
you can
your
see from the
help,
front too.
so
Okay.
Please, come back to us.
After that, we all stood there, quietly watching Hibiki bawling her eyes out.
Guys, I want to join you! Being alone is scary and lonely!
Oh, it has always been there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just blind. Now we're talking.
Yes.
Of course. It's much better if we all get along, rather than doubting one another.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was so stubborn. And thank you. After Rinrin died, I was really awful to you guys. But you guys still believed in me.
It's fine.
Don't worry. Not everyone. Mr. Journalist Nick whatever. Yura's done nothing but grumble about you for the past few days. But even he showed up to this and helped set things up.
Well, excuse me.
I mean, even I've got my limits. It would be pretty heartless of me to turn them down when they're sincerely apologizing.
Suka...
Is this gonna be like the same shtick where like someone prepares for like a party and then they're like part of the murder group? Sorry, not part of the murder group, but like but like they set up the murder at the party just like every time. It's like chapter 5. Like only like Mikado is like standing like it's only like down to like 7 now. And like it's like, and then like, you know, Seabao just like starts talking very ominously about like setting up for like a party, and it's like Sora's just like, wait, it's probably nothing. I think he's just warming up. And then come time for the trial. Wait, what the fuck? You mean
You mean you were lying? You're a murderer. Chapter 5, Setsuka kills because she's pissed her parties keep getting ruined. So she sets up a murder party where, like, she tries to kill everyone at once. Oh my god. This is so dumb, Chad.
Suka especially, including that time at the party. You helped me out twice. Really, I can't thank you enough.
Yep.
It's no problem at all. That's what friends are for, right? Awesome. Well then, everyone. Any objections to the twins joining us? No? Good. I thought so.
It's going to get more lively again.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's no reason to object, right?
Interesting.
So pure and honest. It's a wonderful emotion, Hibiki.
Every time she smiles, chat, it's like minus like 5 minutes to like her lifespan.
It's a wonderful emotion, Hibiki. It's definitely pleasant to detect these kinds of emotions.
Aside from that...
Kana, you're fine with this too, right?
Sure.
Yes, of course.
By the way...
So, now that's settled, can we see the concert?
Huh?
Concert?
Are you for real?
Wait, don't pretend like you didn't know. Setsuka must have told you, right? We're in one of those gacha videos and she has 50 words left. Why do you think we went through all the trouble of setting this stage up and all?
Biki, Hana, you love singing, right?
I got this.
As a celebration that you're now with us, we'd be honored to see you two perform in your band, Melody Risen.
Nope.
It's Melody Rhythm. Besides, are we really doing this? I thought it was just another of your jokes.
Listen.
Doesn't the fact that you're here means you accepted Setsuka's offer? I guess so, but it's still too sudden. This is all moving way too fast. I want to hear you two sing as well.
Incredible.
Same here. To think that I get to see a live concert in front of Melody Rhythm. In the front row, no less? That one Umineko episode 4 scene about the loser flags? It's a dream come true.
But we haven't prepared any...
Hey.
Oh, come now, really? It isn't like you to be embarrassed like this.
Yeah, everyone's been really excited for this. You turned a famous band, right? I really want to see this tape.
Well, it's impolite to keep your fans waiting. Guess I gotta do this.
And there she is. That's our Biki.
If that's the case,
We'll rock you so hard that you'll become prisoners of our song.
Things are gonna get crazy tonight.
Well...
We are Charlie Kirk.
Hold up. Are we sure it's smart to be doing this at night? The door to the Monocruise will close.
Hey, hey!
Kanade, let's sing. But sis, this suddenly?
Hey, hey!
What was that? Are you...
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Time to discover whether Ninomiya are posters or not. They haven't talked some bullshit about like violin or whatever, so I think they're fine.
Aw, you getting nervous? Don't worry. If the two of us are together, there's nothing we can't do.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
Wow!
Wow, is it me or did Hibiki's character change for a second? Yeah, singing.
Yay!
Alright, let's sing.
Yay!
That's my little sis. Is everyone ready?
Jeez.
We've been ready for ages. You guys just need to get on the stage. You're such a party pooper, bro. Yeah, just behave.
Hey!
Stop. Violence against the school rules. With Setsuka's plan a success, the twins finally rejoined our group once again. The group hadn't felt this united since our first day on the island. Everyone was getting excited for the concert. The lively mood would even continue while Hibiki and Kanade checked the sound equipment and prepared the concert. Yes, and they haven't shit-talked Mahjong yet either. I guess things worked out in the end, Setsuko.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm glad those two are back and as energetic as ever. Anyways, where's Kokoro? Were you really planning all this out while preparing this concert?
Leave it to Big Sis.
Well, not exactly. Mix is over here just has good intuition. When something pops up in my head, I usually go along with it. And unfortunately for me, it normally works out. That's so? How about you use that good intuition to get us off this island as well then?
Oh?
No? Suddenly interested, are we? It's not some psychic ability, you know?
Huh?
Huh? Kokoro, you gonna stick around for the concert? Did you say you hated loud places? Well, yes, but I want to live.
Interesting.
Hibiki's heart is in a very pure state right now. It's endearing to read emotions from such a person. And I like music as well. Music can be used to relax our hearts after all.
Oh.
Your mouth says one thing, but your heart says another. It's okay. We all know you're just embarrassed about being together with us.
Not true.
It's not like that. And don't try and talk about something you have no knowledge in.
Hey!
Everybody! Shh! It's starting!
Heyo!
Everyone! Can you hear me? I have the most devious bit ready, chat. Watch out for them. Yuki looks like a hamster in the sprite. Okay, for this one though, I need to prepare like this. Let's remove this quickly. Don't worry. Don't worry about the audio being missing right now. Because we're about to put it back to like the same level. It's like, chat, there's like almost no like difference in like the level of audio right now, right? It's still chill. I have to make sure before I start. Because this is about to be stupid. It should be out, okay. Yup. Yuki seems chipper. Was he always like this?
Has a way of saying thank you for all you've done for us. We'd like to play a brand new song we haven't released yet. We are Melody Rhythm, and for the first time ever, put your hands together for our newest single, La 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 Sweet Pretty.
I need to just mute it really quickly. I'm enjoying the music, by the way, but...
We are Charlie
Ba-da-da-da-da. And so the twins began their performance. Since I have no memory, I don't remember what kind of music I used to like. But even I knew that their song was amazing. Yuki's beautiful voice contrasted to her usual cute, playful voice. And Kanadi's guitar accompanied her in the background, never once hitting the wrong note. Amid the stress and fear of this killing game, I'd almost forgotten that these other students were really ultimates. Play some Charlie Kirk fall. We would be extending the bit to levels that would kill it. Their skills and talents unparalleled. The music continued to flow, the twins in perfect harmony with one another. Song after song, the atmosphere was at a high, and the excitement only grew with each performance. I saw another Kirk Slop song the other day, and it just didn't live up to the original. Is it the Is it the one where like Elon Musk sings it? Because if that's the case, I know which one you're talking about. Towards the end, we'd all forgotten about where we were in the Twisted Game. We just danced around without a care, soaking up the laughter and cheering. Yeah, I saw that, Koki. Counting or not counting Void by... Fuck. Oh my god, fucking +2.
And that was Melody Rhythm. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Melody Rhythm. Yeah. Encore, encore, encore. Yuki, would you please calm down for a second? Look at my angels up there, dazzling the world. Utterly tremendous. That concert was like a blast of cool air during a hot, sunny day. One could even say it helped us all chill out. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah! It's been so awful. It's been so dang awful long since we were this here excited. Teria, calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep bouncing around like that. And I can't see the twins. Sorry, and I can't see the twins. You're too tall.
Well, great.
Oh, what's with all the ruckus? Someone kick the bucket again? What? Seabow.
I got this.
And just how can we help you, mister?
Could this get any more boring?
I can barely hear myself think. I can hear screeching all the way from the monocruise. Would it kill you to turn it down like 10 notches? Or just all together?
Better watch it.
I'll take you down 10 notches, alright. Now run along with your tail between your legs.
Oh wow, I was having so much fun, I didn't realize how late it got. Wait, hang on, this is the part where Nikki starts whining about...
Whoa!
Wait, are we going to be like locked out of the monocruise this chapter? For like this murder? That... Uh-oh. Holy moly, what a scoop! I just saw a live performance from the band of the century, Melody Rhythm. Please, I beg of you. Mind answering a few questions over here?
Of course. No way.
His personality did a complete 180. All you've done lately is grumble and moan. What gives?
Hey!
That was that. This is this. Say that again? Two completely different things. I'd have no right to call myself a journalist if I passed up a prime opportunity to be interviewing the Otonokoji twins. Straight off their latest performance.
Heads up!
Everyone, listen up. We all better get moving towards the monocruise before we lose track of time again. There isn't much time left until nighttime, got it?
Time for an interview.
No. I insist. Just this one interview. So you two have shown us a fantastic performance. Breathtaking to say the least. The synergy between you two is phenomenal. Tell me, do you two have a secret to keep it that way?
In that case...
Well, we make sure to practice every day and night. But it's not just that. Sis and I are like two sides of the same person. Together, we're unstoppable.
Son. Oh.
Once we get going, we can play with a margin of error of less than this many seconds. Isn't that right, Kanade?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Now that's a scoop.
I see. So, the fact that you're twins is a crucial factor. Man, this is a scoop in itself. Just imagine the headlines. Symphonic sister secrets. No, it's tabloid. Morphogenetic minds. Never bring up Zero Escape ever again, buddy. No, too familiar.
To be honest,
Sometimes I wish you could turn down his volume by 10 notches. Well, that shit said, we better get going before it's too late. Finally. Peace. Jeez.
Let's move.
Let's head back to the Monocruise as soon as Nikki's interview is over. We can clean up the stage tomorrow.
what?
What about an encore? Never mind. I guess it's impossible. What are you mumbling to yourself about?
For real?
I haven't smiled that much since... Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Teria?
Hey,
Well, chat, have you said your goodbyes? Hi. Have any of you seen Kokoro? I thought she was here with us.
Oh?
Mira, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh? Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, Coco was here too. Kokoro hates loud places. Perhaps she went back?
seriously?
Is that so? I guess I better go look for her any sec. Oh, is something the matter?
Thing is,
Coco's missing. We know she was here at the start though.
Oh dear.
How perverse. I could have sworn I was clinging onto her when the performance started. Though I do recall getting rather carried away with the dancing. I must have let her go at some point. Do you think she may have gone back then? Like back then? Well, if she isn't here, she's probably in the Monocruise. Chilling? Rotting? It's almost nighttime, so I'd imagine that she's getting ready to sleep.
Incredible.
Bravo! That performance gets a 10 out of 10 from Mikado Sonoji! You two sisters are truly deserving of the ultimate titles. Was this thing always here? I remember seeing any ugly devils around the shrine before. By the way, your avatar design is very cool, Mira. Thank you so much, Caper. I'll keep saying it over and over again. Anytime someone glazes this design, it would not be what it is without my friend Bael. Like us, workshopping the initial design.
Shot through the heart.
I'm not a devil. I'm a person. Why must you continue to insult me so? So many wounds. If you keep at it, my fragile heart may one day break into two, just like my mask.
Enough already.
You. First Seabow. Now we have to put up with you too? We were having a really good evening until you both crashed the party. Can't you go take a long walk off a short pier already?
Well, that's not good.
Dear me. I suppose some things never change. But don't you have more important matters to concern yourselves over?
what?
What do you mean?
Son.
No way!
Guys! Please help! Kokoro is...
Huh?
Teria, what's the matter? Kokoro's out cold! On the floor!
Huh? What are you talking about?
What?
But is she dead? Is she dead? I'm snapping my fingers. Can you confirm? Did you check a pulse?
What? Kokoro.
What is your avatar design based on? I think I answered this like way back when the initial Tetra video dropped. So you might be able to find it like in like my media or whatever, like go through like all my straw pages and shit like on Twitter. I wouldn't put that on you though, but to answer, I think part of it was like
what's the name? Like U.S. Revolution era, like coloring, of the paintings and stuff, of the military and whatnot. And a lot of it also is just like part from the desire to like just be very out there. Along with the Jeffrey cover album art of Young Thug. Don't ask me about how I feel about Young Thug right now. I'm very sad. What the fuck is going on with that guy? Young Thug was free, but at what cost? Terry was right. Just a few steps away from the entrance was Kokoro, unconscious, lying on the ground.
Please.
Yes, I love that cover art so much. I understand I like Childish Gambino, and thank you for the explanation. It's no problem. I'm an open book.
Kokoro, please wake up. What's going on? This can't be. Why is Kokoro? Damn it! Come on, wake up! This is no time to be sleeping.
Huh?
What's with all the noise? Did you guys find a clue or something? Kokoro is dead! Dead? Kokoro?
No.
No. She's still breathing. But her body, she's scorching hot. Something's wrong.
Hey!
What? Did something happen? Karo? What is this?
This can't be.
I don't get it. Why? Why did Kokoro...
And everyone just quiet down for a second.
Listen here.
Whatever the cause is, Kokoro has fainted. Before we jump to conclusions, we need to carry her to the Monocrews before the door shuts, right?
Listen.
Right. Just like Shin said. Now's not the time to panic. Let's move her to the infirmary.
Well done.
Well said.
But
Oh, shit. Was that supposed to be an auto thing? Well, Mikado was agreeing, but, you know.
No. We can't take her to the infirmary at this hour. When Big Bro was knocked out, Monocro prevented us from entering the infirmary at night. If you're gonna move her, you should move her to her room. Even if we did move her to the infirmary, once the nighttime announcement sounds, we'd have to move her straight away. We save her to do just one trip.
Come on.
Is that so? Right. Then I'm leaving you in charge of fetching medicine from the infirmary, Yuki. If she's overheating, look for something like a fever remedy. It just does that sometimes when Mikado speaks. It's kind of funny.
all right.
Okay. I'm on it.
What was going on? Just a few minutes ago, our energy was at an all-time high. We'd all gone back to square one after finding the now-fainted Kokoro. We were all panicked, but thanks to Shinji. First prioritized moving Kokoro to her own room and finding out what was wrong with her.
Yuriko. How's Kokoro?
It's fine.
She's taking her medicine. I suppose all we can do now is wait until her fever's down. Emma's just placing a full tower over her head. She should be out in a moment. I did everything I could for now. Kokoro, I hope she's alright.
I messed up.
Ugh. Sorry, guys. It's my fault for getting distracted.
What?
Why are you blaming yourself? You haven't done anything wrong.
No good.
I suppose I didn't do anything directly wrong. But I also immersed in the concert that
That's why.
No, it's my fault. If I hadn't performed, no one would have gotten distracted. I shouldn't have sung at all.
Listen.
It's not about whose fault it is. Our main focus should be waiting for Coco to wake up. When she does, look at some answers. Until then, we wait.
But
How did Kokoro end up like that anyways?
Well,
You said her body was scorching hot, right? Couldn't it be that she's just sick or something?
say,
Maybe she was attacked by the voids.
are you serious?
What? You mean somebody there attacked Kokoro?
Certainly.
Isn't it a possibility? It would have been a perfect opportunity while you were all distracted, dancing. Hey, Kanade, who told you to say stuff like that? Huh? Sis?
Nope.
I'm not going to think like that anymore. I'm going to trust everyone.
Son.
Kokoro just has a cold or anemia, or something like that. If I hear you guys doubting each other because of this, it'll have to go through me. I'll be keeping an eye out.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, sis. I won't say stuff like that again. Please don't get angry.
Yes.
Wow, Hibiki. That was so cool.
Huh?
It's like she's a completely different person.
They did it again. They said the thing again.
It's nothing like that. I just... Now I know how stupid it is to cut yourself off from everyone just because you're scared. That's all.
Right.
Her character completely changed? Yeah. Hate to kill the mood, but Miss Little Sis has a point. Even if Kokoro wasn't attacked by a void, we can't afford to forget that they still pose a threat to us.
Calm down.
Nick, for 1 second, can you just...
Hey.
Look, I'm being serious here, like I said earlier. Not doubting and not caring are two sides of the same coin. Our relationship with the voids is somewhere in the middle of trust and suspicion. I'm not accusing anyone here of anything, but we need to tread with at least some caution.
It is now 10 p.m. The gate to the monocruise will be closed, and anyone who sleeps outside of their room will be punished. Thank you for your hard work today, and I hope you have a peaceful night.
Ah, the nighttime announcement. So is that everyone?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Meaning everyone excluding Bigotry, Shobai, Bael, Nikkei, and Teria has an alibi. Well, we don't have time to worry about them. Or drag them to this meeting.
Now then.
I used to sleep much later, but since there's a 10 p.m. curfew here, my sleeping schedule has changed a lot.
Leave it to me.
That sounds good.
In that case...
Good night, everyone. See you at the dining hall tomorrow morning. Body discovery later at 8 a.m. tonight. It's like 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Kokoro, will she be okay? Yoriko and Emma tended to her as she lay in bed. They both know what they're doing. I just need to bide my time until she recovers. And things were looking so bright at the concert. If there's one thing we can take from today, it's that the twins have joined us again. So it's not all doom and gloom, I suppose. Emma was right. I haven't noticed now, and I hadn't even noticed how much the concert had tired me out until now. Woo! I should try sleeping. He began Kanade changing all the time I come to expect it. The joy of the twins returning and the anxiety from Kokoro's condition. Somewhere between the two emotions, I felt myself drift off to sleep.
It is now 7 a.m. Rise and shine. I hope you have a comfortable and enriching day today as well.
I don't know about you guys, but I love that concert. Me too. Huh? Who'd need me this early in the morning?
Hey, Sosie! Good morning! Slept well? Oh, Hibiki. Good morning. This is certainly a surprise.
Right?
You're gonna eat breakfast, right? Let's go together. Kanade's here, too.
It was nice of them to bring Tom McDonald on stage.
So, chat, was the Dax, like, feature, like, on that concert, like, fire or no? Like, when he, like, pulled out, like, the Joker song, bro, I like, almost cried. She seems half asleep to me. Same can't be said for you, though. You seem really energetic this morning.
Of course!
Of course! I'm super excited about hanging out with you guys again.
Come on!
Everyone else has already left the dining hall. Come on, Sosie. If you don't hurry, there'll be no food left.
clock strikes 12. Mikado arrives. So bring out your spell books and bring out your summons. Alright. Just give me a moment to wash my face. It's all happening so fast. After I woke myself up properly, all the three of us made our way down to the dining hall.
Hi, hi. Good morning.
So when's the Japan tour? No, they're worldwide. They're much bigger than Japanada now. Good morning. Sorry. Good morning.
Hey.
Iki, Kana, and Rara too. Good morning.
Jeez.
We haven't even finished breakfast and you're already this lively?
Of course.
It's been so long since I ate with you guys.
Aw, shucks.
Well, we never technically kicked you guys out. You just chose not to come.
You're amazing.
Goodness me. Seeing all your smiling faces almost brings a tear to my eye. It's been ages since the dining hall was this full of people. So to commemorate such a cheerful event, I prepared something special for breakfast. Behold, the Sonoji starter. Rice topped with salmon steak with California salad, bacon, pasta, and cream cheese soup. That sounds like a mess. But do I spy with my one eye the bothersome Mr. Otori over there? Well, frankly, I never enjoyed eating my greens, so it seems like I have lost my appetite. I shall bid you all adieu. Enjoy your meal. Don't mind the Kokoro fingernail.
Hey, is he? Trying to pick a fight with me? Mikado pretty much say anything to get a rise out of everyone. At least he started disappearing more often lately, so it's something.
So...
That was a good meal. Huh? Emma, you finished already? But the steak's still delicious.
I'm sorry.
I just cannot enjoy this meal, knowing something happened to Kokoro. Oh yeah, Kokoro fainted yesterday.
Yeah.
Kokoro. I hope she pulls through.
Therefore...
I went to her room as soon as I woke up, but there was no response. I guess she's still asleep and recovering. Not much else to do. I suppose, I'll just keep searching for more clues until then. Oh, Kokoro.
Oh dear.
Em isn't really taking this well. Though that's to be expected, given how close we've become with Kokoro lately. Sorry, she become with Kokoro lately. I wonder what actually happened to Kokoro. She didn't look too bruised or anything, so we can assume no one attacked her, right?
Say...
Well, not necessarily. As I said yesterday, she could have... Shut the hell up, Kanade!
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, sis. I'll be quiet. Don't be angry, please.
In other words...
No, I think Yuki's right. She probably didn't get attacked. If you think about the rules of this game, if they wanted to hurt her, they would have killed her. Just knocking her out wouldn't accomplish anything.
Maybe...
I mean, it could be the case that the Voids are conspiring together, to, like, do something. What if Kokoro heard the real song, We Are Charlie Kirk, rather than the one the students heard and fainted? Hashtag triggered. Another liberal owned.
Then is it really as simple as her getting sick or something? She seemed fine to me over the past few days. Maybe she got cursed.
Huh?
Curse? What curse? The curse of Oyashiro-sama. They said that this island was full of ghosts and goblins. The record at the museum even spoke about people dying because of some mysterious curse. What if the curse killed Kokoro?
Triggered Happy Havoc. +2. No way! Curses aren't real! Don't say stuff like that!
Oh, right.
Speaking of museums. Didn't we go to the museum yesterday? There's a dead body there. Why do you ask?
The thing is...
Well, I was out for my morning jog earlier, and I thought I saw a glimpse of water trickling out of the exhibit. So I went inside to check, and when I did, the big Yuki Onna statue, or whatever it was called, was shattered into pieces.
Loki, I thought that was the game, like, stopping the music right there. That would have been pretty... The statue is shattered.
Yeah, but...
Yeah. Water was pouring out of the statue and into the exterior of the exhibit. I figure one of us must have broken it by mistake.
Are you serious?
Why would anyone want to break a statue? What's the point? Isn't that damaging school property? That's against the school rules.
We haven't heard anything from Monochrome. Maybe Bael or Mikado did it?
Maybe...
Okay, well, she was just panicking, chat. Come to think of it, I seem to remember Kokoro did break part of the statue when first arriving on the second island.
So it's true! Kokoro really was cursed because of that statue?
Not happening.
Now pulling my leg here. There ain't no darn such thing. There ain't no darn such thing like ghosts.
Wait,
Back it up for a second and let's take a moment. Not only do such unscientific things not exist, but if we assume for a moment that they do, we won't know what logic to trust from now on.
besides,
Even I can't explain about the broken statue thing. If someone here had broken it, they would have been executed for damaging school property.
Let's move.
If it isn't one of us, there's no point in talking about it. We'll consider its relevance to Kokoro if it ever becomes necessary. For now, let's begin our routine investigation. Once our meal is over, we'll make sure to check up on Kokoro.
But what if we get cursed by being near Kokoro?
Creeping me out.
Stop it, Roro. If you mention curses again, I'm going to get real mad. Stop trying to scare everyone. Sorry. But it's true, though.
The mystery of the broken statue. What could this mean? Was there really a ghost roaming around just like Aroha said? It's been one strange thing after the other ever since Kokoro fainted yesterday. After we'd all finished our breakfasts, we went upstairs to check on Kokoro. Emma said Kokoro wasn't up yet, but I think deep down, we were all just desperate to see Kokoro awake again, and have things return to normal. Of course, our rooms aren't nearly as big as places like the dining hall, so we couldn't all fit in. We didn't want to crowd Kokoro either, so we decided only a few of us would check up on her, while the others focus on their investigation. Kokoro! Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Sora? The door. It's open.
oh?
I don't know if it's just me, but wouldn't it have been better to just start this Kokoro, like, all life support thing, like, a few days back? Like we're flipping by now. Oh, really? Did someone already enter? I guess that means Coco's now awake, at least. Folk.
Look,
We need to check inside first.
My bad.
Excuse us, Kokoro. When we entered Kokoro's room, there was... nothing? Oh!
More visitors? Huh?
Alright, bro.
Kokoro, you're awake. Wait, what?
Bael.
Why are you here?
Yoriko says this. I said it wrong. That's not how you say his name.
Coco, are you alright?
Kokoro?
Save your breath. She can't speak anymore.
What? Excuse me?
Can't speak? Wait, how come? And what are you doing here?
What? Did someone just fry her, like, throat?
The girl asked me to drop by, so I did a slight examination of her.
I mean, it's not all that bad, Chad. She still has the iPad. She could...
She was willing to pay, so I made sure to hold up my end of the deal.
Examination? I guess you did take care of Sora when she was stabbed. But still.
Never mind that. Shobai, what do you mean she can't speak?
I mean what I said. That not enough?
You little...
Kokoro said, tell them. On closer look, Kokoro was typing letters on her iPad. iPad?! Oh! They don't even try to skirt around it! No tablet, no, like... No crow pad, just iPad. Alright, respect. W copyright infringement.
Well, if the client says so, your call. This girl's caught some rare endemic disease, so she can't use her vocal cords. I don't know how it happened, but that ain't the worst of it. Looks like this thing's taken a toll on her neck and spinal cord, too. In layman's terms, she's as good as paralyzed right now.
Da, 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 da. I'm like, imagine my head right now, I'm just like raising the red flag so high.
What?
It's probably just a cold. Some light disease. She'll get better soon. We were all thinking that over and over again, so Bael's report. It felt like a death sentence to us.
Wait, what do you mean by that? You're lying. She was fine just yesterday. You did this, didn't you? You murderer. You slimy, arrogant piece of...
Yes, clearly. Because it'd make total sense for the one who put her in this condition to then examine her the next morning. Sometimes I really feel like I'm losing brain cells whenever I talk to you guys.
Stop giving Bael layups, Jericho. It's not fun.
Coco? He's lying, right? Come on, try speaking.
Shobai, is there any way we can cure this? If you know the disease, then surely you know how to cure it.
What do I look like? Some ancient witch doctor? I've just had some experience with some patients in Southeast Asia. If there's a cure, it's beyond me. It's some sort of rare disease. But she'll probably get better once she goes through some rehabilitation. And the spinal thing might be minor, so maybe she'll walk again. Too soon to tell.
Come on, show some responsibility.
What do you want her to do? He's not a doctor. Kokoro types, it's alright.
Kokoro.
It's not like I'm gonna... Has it ever been on the nose like this? Has it ever been more on the nose? I'm startled myself, but if I'm alive, there's still some hope.
But you can't move or speak at all.
Coco, how are you feeling now? Are you in any pain or something?
Well, it might be bad, but since everyone is watching over me, it's not like anyone has an opportunity to murder me, so don't worry too much about me. Just go on through your daily life as usual. I can't move my body, but other than that, I'm fine. Bael was the only one with any medical information. Unfortunately, I had no choice but to receive an examination from him.
And you trusted him? You know he's a total psychopath with a knife and all, right?
Fun fact, I also have ears, so watch your tongue.
It's fine. You can trust him if money's involved.
So, Miss Client, are we done here? I think I earned my pay.
Have it your way.
What should we do? Kokoro, what can we...
Make sure I don't get murdered. Maybe it's my punishment for caring only about myself and not trusting you.
Don't you say stuff like that!
First, we need to tell everyone. Oh, Emma. How are we going to break the news to Emma? She'll be devastated.
I have a request. Since I cannot move, could you at least help me with meals?
Of course. We'll do our best to help you with anything. Just say the word and we'll be there.
Thank you. Now that my body's like this, I guess I need to pay more attention to my health. Please leave the food in front of the door. Here are the mechanics of my future murder. Please remember.
At 8 a.m., 1 p.m., and 7 p.m. That's my usual meal schedule.
In front of the door? But you can't move. Shouldn't we just give it to you in bed?
My upper body's okay, so I can crawl to the door. That's so humiliating. Oh my god.
Kokoro, that's not fair on
Yeah,
us.
that's...
Can't we come visit you every mealtime? We want to make sure you're okay. Especially when you're like this.
Alright. Then come in with the food. I'll only allow you in if Terria's with you. Oh, so now she's thinking of this. Otherwise, I won't open the door.
Well, we all know that he's definitely not a void, so that makes sense.
Okay, so... Teria is going to be so framed this chapter, it's not even funny.
He's still a bit suspicious, but I guess he's the safest bet. Alright, we'll each take turns and make sure to come with Terry.
Thanks. I feel awful. Until now, I only ever thought about myself.
No, it's thanks to you that we were able to make it through the last trial. And you're still alive. So maybe if we're lucky, a miracle may happen and you could get better.
Yeah. Once we get out of this island, we'll take you straight to the hospital. And we won't stop looking until we find a cure.
Thanks. My head's starting to ache again. Would you mind if I got more rest? Please lock the door.
Of course. Get all
So
the
I
rest you
don't
need.
get murdered.
We'll see you at lunchtime.
I hope the routine investigation won't get affected by my absence. I'm perfectly fine, so please, don't mind me and continue your investigation as normal. I'll do whatever I can on my end.
This is...
For things to turn out this way.
Shoot.
Kokoro. Kokoro. What should we do? Don't cry, Yoriko.
Listen.
Yeah. You're Coco, right? She's not gonna die.
But
It's just so tragic. She was fine just yesterday, and now she's like this.
That's...
They say you can never know the future for sure. But this is too sudden. Before anything else, we should tell the others. Let's gather everyone in the dining hall.
Yep.
Yeah. Using the chat function of our eHandbook Plus, we gather everyone in the dining hall, excluding Bael and Bigotry, of course.
Thing is...
That's the long and short of it. Coco can't move because of a disease. We'll be bedridden for some time. We need to take care of turns with Terry from now on to provide meals for Coco.
Why?
Why did it have to be Kokoro? There's plenty of others like Mikado, or Bael, or... Well, fate doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. If she were murdered, that'd be one thing, but a disease? Completely out of our control.
Oh dear.
It's not fair. And right after she'd started opening up to me, to no less.
We can't let this get us down, though. Coco herself said it. She's not dead.
And there's also still a chance of her being cured. She seemed really adamant that this shouldn't affect the investigation.
Well...
Kokoro was always like that. She always seemed distant to us, but when things looked tough, she'd make sure we were always safe and alright.
Shit.
Kokoro, you truly are something.
Koro. I won't accept this. I'm not going to rest until Kokoro is healed. Kokoro. I cannot describe it, but around her, I felt true happiness. Aww. If it's money she needs, I will pay however much it costs. I'll dedicate my entire fortune to healing her if I must. Well, Emma, I hate to say it right now, but in Japanada, we're reaching the stage. We're like currently like we're like leaving the meta of like good healthcare into suicidal healthcare. So I'm with you, Emma. If it means healing her, I'll do whatever it takes. But to do that, we need to get out of here, right? Guys, let's give it 1,000% and search every single corner of this stupid place. We need to get out of here. We need to save Koro.
We can't give up.
That's right. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. We work together and overcome this. Hope will always defeat despair. Ironically, Kokoro's situation had made us become even more closer, as we set out to give it our best. At this point, it was almost as if the first-class trial had never even happened. Guessing Kokoro, of all people, trying to give it her all and encourage us, ignited some sort of passion within us. We'd never seen the softer side of her before. Once 1 p.m. arrived, we prepared Kokoro's lunch and headed up to her Materia in tow, just like we promised. We didn't decide to set order. It was simply whoever volunteered and would accompany Teria. For this meal, Yoriko and Setsuka offered to join Teria in his delivery for Kokoro's meal. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fortnite? My goodness. Okay, we have no money for Bael. We need money for Bael. Please tell me we can find money here. How much? Only 500? Oh, hi, Emma. Emma, I see you're hanging around a place like this.
Oh?
Sora, are you doing an investigation of your own? Yep, looks like this village is too big for one person to investigate themselves. Why doesn't Bael decide to pay for Kokoro's treatment? What a heartless bum. Infinite. He's the doctor that you have to pay.
Therefore...
Absolutely. It would take forever just to search each of the houses.
Listen.
But Sora, doesn't this village almost feel like a movie studio theme park for some reason? Like the one in Kyoto? Uh-huh. I've actually taken part in a film there before. So something about the scenery gives me that familiar feeling. I rather like it.
So...
Sora, if we get off this island safely, would you like to visit the studio park with me? I have many connections there, so we could tour for free, potentially. I'll like that. I guess that's just one more reason to find a way off this island. We'll have to investigate even harder now.
Alright.
Back to investigating then. That's cute. But I need more money. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Are you still streaming high? Yeah, we're... Like I said earlier, I'm gonna keep this going until the BDA. I know the investigations, like, aren't that long, usually, unless it's, like, chapter 6 or whatever, so... We're probably gonna fit in trial, plus the investigation tomorrow. Come on, give me more money. More money, more money? Damn it. Hi there, Aurora. Sorry, Setsuka. Aurora! I see you in the middle of your village investigation, aren't you? Hello, Setsuka. The village is wide, so I've been exploring paths a bit.
Oh?
Is that so? Then would you like to hold hands with Big Sis and investigate together? Don't treat me like a child.
That's what you're communicating to me right now. So Rara looks cute when she pouts too, huh?
To be honest.
Honestly, it'd be nice if everyone was just like you. Setsuka? It's nothing. Come on. Investigate with Big Sis. Don't keep me waiting. That's nice. Well, chat, are you ready to say goodbye tomorrow morning? And that perhaps found like a newfound group energy, but I don't feel nearly as gloomy as I usually do. After a fruitless investigation, Kokoro's been eating her meals with no issue, while there's no current sign of approval. Goodbye, despair. Her condition hasn't deteriorated either. I should go visit her tomorrow, but for today, let's get some rest.
It is now 7
Spare time?
a.m.
Here's hoping. Morning already? Wow, that night flew by. Still filled with determination from yesterday, I decided to go investigate the moment I finished my breakfast. The atmosphere was the same as yesterday. Same crowd in the dining hall, same exotic breakfast by Mikado. Fortunately, he made enough for Kokoro as well, and we sat around deciding who would take it to her this morning. After a brief discussion, it was determined that it would be Aroha and I accompanying Teria for her breakfast. Kokoro, we brought you your breakfast.
Hey!
It's me, Sora and Aroha. Can we come in? Huh? What's that sound?
You see.
Her door unlocking. She told us she could unlock it with a remote control. Good to know, okay. Oh yeah, right. Right, so this is gonna be very integral, so. She's dead. Oh, I remember Madoka telling me that. It's a good thing that feature exists. If it didn't, poor Kokoro would have to crawl back and forth just to unlock the door for us. But when we opened it, there was nobody.
Good morning, Kokoro.
How is she still alive? Good morning.
How are you feeling? You seem to be eating well.
I feel lively as ever. Thank you for bringing me my meals every day.
No problem. We're happy to help.
I'm not gonna die tomorrow.
Just hang in there for a bit
Or
longer,
tonight.
Kokoro. Everyone's been really working their hardest to investigate, so we can get you out of here. Once we're safe and off this accursed island, we'll do whatever we can to heal you.
And if not, if you're paralyzed from like the spine down, we'll like give you like a sick ass fucking like Hot Wheels like wheelchair.
I'm sure the Foundation will have plenty of ideas. They'll be able
It's got
to
nitrous
get
and
you back on your
everything.
feet.
This foundation of yours to speak of. Do you mean the Kisaragi Foundation?
Yeah, at least I think I do. It's kinda all a blur because my memory's a mess. I'm sorry.
Okay, so tomorrow she definitely dies, right? Watch Teria die. If Teria dies, the chapter that he was introduced in, that's like, what are we doing? We'd be like losing the plot.
Well, if it's any consolation, Kokoro, you look a lot healthier and energetic than I thought you would.
But it's okay. For chapter 3, Teria GPT comes back to us.
Are you sure you're comfortable? Can I get you another pillow? If it was me who'd caught your illness, I don't know what I'd do. Trapped in bed, not even able to say a word? I'd hate it.
Iroha, you're not really helping saying things like that.
What if you've been suspecting Kokoro's death but actually they find Bigotry's body? They're not saving that guy until like chapter 20. Not really. It's not as if I was an outgoing person before this. Being alone can have its advantages. I like to be immersed in thought while laying down, so it's not a big problem for me. But of course, I would prefer being free of this illness.
We'll find some way to cure you, Kokoro. I promise.
I don't have enough information on this disease, but it does pique my interest.
It wasn't pleasant when I first contracted it. So I contracted it. But disregarding my physical symptoms, contracted it. There would be a 10% like royalty fee on your immune cell system. My mind now feels much clearer. Only the occasional fever now and then. I am planning to write a research paper on this disease when I manage to escape this island. You talk about something you can look forward to? Nah.
That's great, but aren't you laid back a bit too much?
I do feel bored from lying in bed all day. If possible, might I request you bring some books from the library on your next visit?
Wow, you really do never stop, huh? You seem even more energetic than before you caught this disease.
Is this someone pretending to be her?
Sure thing. I'll bring some books when I come back for lunch. Let me know if you need anything else.
Who would even fit this profile? Thanks. I really do wish to apologize to you, Teria. This task must be quite cumbersome for you, since you're obligated to attend every meal of mine.
Don't mention it. After all, you were the first one to try helping me with my
Mikado locked in, yeah.
Up here, Kokoro.
Mikado injected himself with the HRT to prepare for this murder plan, just so he can be an accomplice. That's clearly Utsuno.
You can think of it as my way of paying you back.
Teria, you're blushing.
No, I'm not. You're blushing. Shut up.
Ha! This is not her. This is someone else. Who the fuck is this? That's not Kokoro. That's fucking Cocoa Puffs.
Kokoro, she seems so much more talkative when talking on that device. I don't remember her being this lively in the chat rooms.
The deadpan expression just adds to the humor.
Is that so? What? What? It was as Rojas said. Kokoro seemed much healthier than we'd anticipated. Everyone seemed to be getting along, even the twins. We all come together and were more determined than ever. The only thing we needed now was a clue. All was going well, until we found her body. Bro, how long has she been dead? What? The lineage medicine that makes you become a completely different person? I think that's called a revolver shot to the head. It's Nikki, I'm calling it. Does Nikki even have those eyes? Well, I mean, is there even a place you can get the contact lenses? Oh, she got the money though. Bro, why is it all like 500? Another porno man, nice. Dope. Wait, I have to see. We got the C-Bow cash list? Yeah. We get a who's in transition month 2 days ago. Hello everyone. Alongside this ravenous feast, today I would like to tell you I am now transgender. Why are you telling us this? No particular reason. I feel more comfortable in a woman's body. Thank you for listening to my very heartfelt speech. So let's see, what's his eye color? Oh my days. Okay, so he clearly doesn't have the eye color for it. Nor do these two.
Oh my god. Maybe it could be the culprit. It could be the trans Mikado theory. Like, who's good with cosmetics? I mean, there's a chance it could be, I mean, there's a chance it could be, like, Emma. I don't know. I really doubt it, though. Dear God, is it Shinji? He has the same eye color, too! Oh, no! You fall into the dark side? Hey, Kokoro. I don't remember you being this bulky. Aren't your muscles supposed to be atrophying? You know, well, I'm trying to make the best of what I can do, but I still can't skip leg day. Ha 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 ha. Let's talk at this fuck. Bael. Okay, chat, we have to ask now. Poll starting. Poll is up now. Kokoro is dead and you're giggling? It's a little funny. Bro, where the fuck is this? Where is Bael? Come here. HRT that makes you look like Kokoro. Oh, there he is.
All right.
Alright, what should we give this guy? You have to give him money and a gift? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, not bad.
And because of that pick earlier, we have to start scrounging for money again. Yeah. I fucking hate men. Hey man, and their Bael.
Hey, hey.
Oh hi, Rara. Well, we've already seen this dialogue.
To be honest.
hard to believe it's been over 2 weeks since I woke up and met everyone on this island. Since I have no memory, I've got nothing to return to outside the island. I can't imagine how everyone else must be feeling. Pain and fear must be unbearable. Yet if I don't have anyone waiting for me, the others do. That's all the more reason I should help everyone escape here as soon as possible. So, how long has she been dead?
It is now.
Yeah, nothing better than a good stretch. Another day, another chance to find a clue in our investigation, and another day to take care of Kokoro, who's totally not dead. Right, breakfast time, then it's on with the show. Yeah, with the show, alright. Yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Hey.
Good morning, Sora.
So,
Is everything alright? Everyone else has already started their breakfast. He took her sword and money, then left without a word? Dear God, he killed Kokoro with it.
I mean, Sora's never been an early riser, right? Good morning, Emma. It's been quite a while since we last had you join us for breakfast.
But
You said you lost your appetite for what happened to Koro. Right, Emmy? You're always up super early and start searching before any of us have even eaten.
that's why.
Indeed. Even now, I couldn't care less for food. Not when I know Kokoro is still suffering. But it seems my body isn't quite as stubborn as my mind. I'm afraid I can't starve myself forever.
That's...
You're not the only one. I haven't been that hungry as of late either. Which is a shame, because as evil as he may be, Bigotry sure knows how to make a delicious breakfast.
Aside from that,
How's Coco doing anyway, Terry? Still the same as always?
By the way,
Yeah, my body doesn't seem to be getting any better. But she insists her mind's just fine.
Shit.
So no progress to their condition. And as much as it pains me to say it, feels like we searched every corner of the island. So no progress to our investigation either.
Day in, day out. It's all just the same. I'm getting a bit tired of it.
My feet are killing me. I can't keep this up forever.
darn it!
Dang it! It's already been a week. Where are you, Ray? I need you. What's taking the foundation so long?
look,
Terria, I'm telling you, that woman was killed. And I'm telling you, that's impossible. Ray Maker is one of the strongest people I've ever met. What do you think? She could just turn into a pile of ashes just in an instant? The Foundation will pull through. They always do. Come on, everyone. Listen to yourselves. You can't give up. There's always the chance that we've overlooked something, so we're going to keep at it. Remember, we have to do this for Koro.
oh,
That darling singer that once ran from us now rallies us with her powerful voice.
I'm just noticing that your character is changing.
Vicky's right. I don't want to hear any more negative talk. We're going to give it our all today, just like any other day. It's not like we were in a hurry after all anyway.
alright.
Yeah, that's right. If you really think about it, we've reached a new record by going over a week with no one dying. Maybe now we can forget all about the voids, the murders, and...
Freaking me out.
Roar, seriously. For the last time, can you stop seeing such creepy things? It's really stressful. It's almost like Kokoro's like under the table right now. Why is it always me you're yelling at? That reminds me. Has anyone seen Kokoro since yesterday evening?
Huh?
Huh? Kokoro's stuck in a room. What kind of question is that?
Well,
When Emma, Terry, and I went to deliver Kokoro his supper yesterday, there was no answer when we called her, so we just left the food in front of her room. She always opened the door for her meal, so I'm kind of worried.
Huh?
I don't remember seeing any food there last night, though. You sure she didn't eat later?
The void or whatever, just like, I mean, like a rat, just like, it's like on four legs, just like, nom nom nom. Well, back to murdering her I do. Check fan art? Okay, let me see this. Let me pull this up for stream. Oh my god. I'm trans. I'm so happy to be finally embracing my identity. Sure, why not? Why the fuck do you look like Man, HRT really is magic. It's so magical. He even became colored in that fan art, huh? That's wild. Whoops. MTK beat Bigotry to Kokoro. As always, everyone in the chat, spam W Muzrak. That was so...
Huh? I don't remember seeing any food there last night, though. You're sure she didn't eat later?
Wait, I just came back. Show me that beautiful art again, please. Okay, here. Oh, man.
Huh? I don't remember seeing any food there last night, though. You're sure she didn't eat later?
But...
Maybe she was just asleep when you guys went there.
Sounds about right.
Maybe? Yeah, that must be it. That's a relief.
Now then.
Now that we've all finished our breakfasts, it's time to get back to work. But before that, who's gonna bring Kokoro breakfast this time? I'll go. I didn't go yesterday. Teria, you're free right now, right?
What goes up must come down. Our high spirits were never going to last forever. Despite what we told ourselves, at the end of the day, we still got no closer to the truth than when we started our investigation. It was gradual, but the mood was definitely starting to fall. And there was this underlying fear that if we didn't find something soon, things may start to fall apart once again. Well, it was nice knowing you. Bum. Oh, what? How is there still free time? What? Address me! What? Address me! What? We don't even have money for Bael. Okay, now we got money for Bael. Ghost stones, nice.
Hey.
Oh hey, are you in the middle?
Sora, are you in the middle of investigating? Yes. This building is always refreshing to check out.
Free time while Kokoro's totally not dying. Oh man.
Well, naturally. A monster museum. It's admittedly not very interesting, but it's its own scoop in some ways.
Wish I had my camera.
I can take pictures. There's no sign saying that taking photos isn't allowed, right? The owner isn't there to enforce it anyway.
Time for an interview.
Well, time for a surprise interview. Sora, this exhibition, how do you feel about it?
There's a lot of things here that I think I've actually seen before. It feels like a cheap imitation or a direct parody.
Your cooperation
Oh, a
is
fun
appreciated.
response. Writing that down. Thank you for your cooperation. Next up, how do you feel about Migato's transition? After I was done investigating, I returned to my room. Morning passed in an instant. After we had lunch, Yuki, Terry, and I went to visit Kokoro to give her food. What if you find Kokoro doing a free time investigation random event and it breaks the game? No, it's just... No, it's just like trans Mikado in like one of those like goofy classes. So like you just go like, wait, who was that? I swore I saw somebody. And Kokoro, it's me. We brought you your lunch.
Hey.
I brought Sora and Yuki with me this time. Can you open the door, please? I hate that it makes sense with how much you don't see him.
Hey.
Okay, this BDA is kind of disturbing. Chat, stop alluding, stop priming. Please, 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 please. Please. I need someone to nuke that chatter for 10 minutes. Kokoro, you in there? No answer again?
Seriously?
Maybe she's still asleep. Wait a second. Guys, look down. Isn't this the breakfast that Yoriko brought up this morning? In front of the door.
This is...
Huh? Yeah. That's the one that Yoriko and I brought. No doubt about it. But, what? Why isn't she in any of it? It's in the same state we left it in.
What?
Why would the breakfast still be here?
You see...
Well, when I came here with Yoriko, there was no answer. We just assumed she was still asleep and left it here.
Huh.
That's strange. She didn't answer the door yesterday for supper either. So it's the third time in a row she didn't answer.
I guess so.
But didn't Yoriko say earlier that she didn't see any food by her door last night? She must have eaten her supper then, right?
No way!
Wait, this couldn't possibly be... No. No. Kokoro, please, answer us! Kokoro, open up! What's gotten into you, Teria? I've got a bad feeling about this. It's the same feeling as before. That awful feeling. Right before something bad really happens. Ugh. I felt a shiver down my spine as Teria said that. No answer for 3 times in a row. The untouched breakfast. My mind began to race as I felt doubt creeping. Kokoro! This isn't funny. Open the door!
Seriously?
Do you think something's happened to Kokoro? She's just tired.
Darn it!
I don't know. With this feeling. Not again. Please. Not again.
Hey now.
What's wrong? I could hear all your banging and shouting from downstairs. Is something up? Setsuka, something might have happened to Kokoro. She hasn't answered the door since yesterday evening. And she hasn't even touched today's breakfast.
What?
Koko, you there? Open up. It's Setsuka. Despite our desperate calls, there was still no response.
This can't be.
What should we do? Is there any way we can open the door? It's useless. Our rooms cannot be opened with our respective e-handbook pluses. And the rules forbid us from breaking the door down.
Wait.
No, there is a way. Monocro, you foul sparrow. A foul sparrow. How disgraceful. I'm the crowiest of crow. Monocro, open Coco's door. Now. Oh, my, that's quite the demand. I assume you've not forgotten about the impossibility of opening one's dorm door without the owner's consent. She isn't responding to us. Are you taking responsibility if something happens to her? You're a teacher, aren't you? Haven't you got a duty of care to help your students if they're ever in danger?
God damn, this has been a long stream. How? Oh my god, we're like almost reaching this 7-hour mark, chat. This has been... It's just been extended. Goodness gracious me. Quite forceful today, aren't we? However, even if I were to open this door, I believe your efforts unfortunately may be a bit too late. So, just open the door for us then.
What?
What do you mean by...
Oh, good grief.
Back to the topic at hand. I'm afraid I cannot allow one to break into another's door, unless certain dire circumstances arise. The rules are certainly strict, but I shall elect to forgive you, if you do in such certain situations. For instance, let's say, a murder happens? Regardless, since you did go out of your way to call me, I'll be kind and open this door one time.
The door's unlocked. Coco!
Brr. What's with this mist? It's freezing in here.
If you laugh, yep, go to hell! As soon as the doors opened, we were all blown away by an aggressive gust of bitterly cold air. Our teeth collectively chattering, we slowly made it through the freezing mist and stepped inside the room. Monochrome mentioned that our efforts may be a bit too late. That was just one of his scare tactics, right? He's bluffing, surely, right? Kokoro's fine, right? But there was nothing right about any of this. Not the untouched food, not the unanswered door, and certainly not what awaited us inside. My god, Yuri's dead again. Well, it's kind of chilly. What? Oh, you're... At least put the sheets up. That's disrespectful. So, chat, can I like ask a serious question real quick? Go for it? Okay, so... How's she gonna write a dying message like this? You would not believe us if we told you? I mean, it's probably through, like, the stump or whatever. But yeah, anyways. What's the point of taking her clothes off? I mean... Chat, where, like, I would be normally, like, a little bit put off by the fact that there's, like, barely any clothes on her, I feel like the whole point here is that to, like, I'm pretty sure, like, wouldn't clothes, like, fuck with, like, the time of death or something? Like, or, like, at least, like, preservation of the body? Yeah. Exactly, Bruno, yeah. But yeah, this is, I mean, someone in the chat earlier said that, like, this is, like, pretty brutal, but... honestly... Maybe I'm desensitized, but... Yuri Loki, like, death mogs this. Don't get me wrong. The lack of hands is still very much, something. Yes, it's much more weird than... It's much more bizarre than disturbing.
She got hit with an ultimate nerf, death. Because Gangplague died, he is no longer available in ranked or normal queues. I don't know, it's quite disturbing seeing her in this undressed state while dead. It wouldn't give me much of an impression if she was clothed. I don't know, I feel like your like level of like disturbance by this just depends on like how like what's the name? Like how used are you to like stuff like this? Because I've I don't know, Chad. I don't think there could ever be something as like disgusting as what happens in, like Higurashi. Yeah, it's very much like a your minds were varying. At least you're right this time about the victim, and you won't have to wear the clown nose. I mean, Kokoro might have to wear like the clown nose. I haven't read Higurashi yet, Mira. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is how you find out that would you say Yuri's death is at Higurashi level? I don't think any death period is on the level of like anything that happens in like Higurashi. Sorry. Like Higurashi is like some serious like overbearing like slice of life shit now, but like Ryukishi really writes like good horror when he wants to. So where's the polar bear? From Somnium Files? That polar bear? Did they stuff Kokoro in the frozen? Oh shit, I pressed. Did they stuff Kokoro in the fridge? Yeah, literally, not not metaphorically. I hope if Vaughn is seeing the stream, she can like take notes. Was the corpse of the ultimate psychologist, Kokoro bits in bed, with nothing but agreed than the despair-filled silence and the tragedy of another friend gone. What polar bear? Don't worry about it. It's just because it's real chilly.
A body has been discovered. Everyone please gather at the discovery site, Kokoro's room.
Most avoidable murder ever? True. Sorry, ignore the body. The real elephant in the room is that pillow. What? Plate, where else would her hands go? Why is it so long? I don't remember how long I was standing there for. Our eyes barely had time to adjust to the mist before the soul-crushing body announcement rang out. The screams, the tears, the disbelief, the dreadful despair, and above anything else, that vacuum-like emptiness. It was all too much as I felt my mind go numb. By the time I convinced myself that this was in fact reality, everyone else had already gathered in Kokoro's room, Monocro included. Oh. No, this isn't real, right? Please tell me this isn't real. Her feet are cut off as well? Yeah. No wonder her pillow was so long, man.
Don't worry.
Don't cry, sis. You'll live longer if you'll smile more. Smile?
Come on,
What kind of sick psycho would smile at a time like this?
Are you for real?
Yoriko, please calm down. I was just trying to console my sis.
Kokoro! No! No, Koro! Damn it! Damn it all! Shinji Kasai! You were supposed to protect everyone! You idiot! How could I let this happen? You useless son of a...
No way!
Mikado, who like suspiciously has like an extra set of hands and feet. Oh! Well, this is quite disturbing. I can't believe it. It's happening all over again. I thought I'd finally seen the last of people getting murdered. Kokoro's room was a mess. Maybe it was almost because 10 days had passed since Yuri's death. The whole element of death was fading from our minds. Maybe because we'd all been in such high spirits over the past few days. We'd all finally learned to trust one another and stop fearing we'd betray each other. Or maybe because Kokoro was with us longer. And we actually liked Kokoro. Whatever the reason, the situation was much, much worse than Yuri's.
This is...
It's 6 a.m. when wakes me breaks is no Kuroko. I like the idea that Mikado didn't kill her. He just has her hands and feet for some reason. Chat, this was supposed to be our food for the next week. This shouldn't be a chapter murder case. Well, is there something we can use to cover her up? We can't leave her lying there so exposed. It just feels wrong.
Maybe...
I can't see any nearby blankets. How about we put this fur coat on her? Boys, can you turn around for a sec?
What a dumbass.
Hey, the fuck you think you're doing? Contaminating the crime scene much? Leave her like that. You piece of... Unlike you, we actually cared about her. Well, she paid me 20,000 credits to make sure that her crime scene wouldn't be disturbed in the case that she would ever be murdered. Don't you dare stop them from giving her some decency, or else you have to go through me!
Are you serious?
No, please. Spare me your precious sentiments. What if that girl does something with her body under the pretense of covering her up?
Hey,
Excuse me? Are you prepared to say that again?
certainly.
Shobai's right, everyone. I understand you're all upset about Kokoro's death, but she's clearly been murdered. In which case, we've got to do that thing again.
What?
And what's next? Why? It's the heart-throbbing, fun for the whole family, class trial, of course.
You're amazing.
Ding ding ding. Points to the bird. That's right, kids. It's time for another class trial. Finally, I've been looking forward to spending some quality time with my fellow classmates.
Better watch it.
You stay out of this, Mikado.
That's why.
So a class trial. That implies the killers would have asked to get it, right? The Woodher Bird or Kokoro, that is.
Oh no.
No. That can't be. One of you did this to her.
This can't be.
Why? It's been 10 days since Yuri died, and we were getting along just fine. Even Hibiki Kanade rejoined us. Every day we were making progress.
Darn it!
What gives? There wasn't even some fancy motive or whatever. Why would someone do this?
If so...
It's the Voids. They're responsible for...
Is this the first time he's gonna learn about this shit? Has no one filled him in?
They're responsible for this. Only they would do something like killing Koro. The Voids. Of course. They're responsible for all this.
He probably forgot again. Was it all for nothing? Everything we've done over the past several days, was it still not enough to convince them to join us? Was it nothing more than blind naivete that led to Kokoro's death?
Wait, no. This is all wrong.
Huh?
And might I ask what seems to be troubling you, Miss Nijue? Why do you have more hands than you should be having?
Kokoro wasn't killed by one of us. She was killed by the Yuki-Ona's curse. There's no time for a class trial. It's already too late.
Are you for real?
What? The Yuki-Ona's curse? Yeah. So Yuki did it. Her hands, her feet, they're gone. Look at her body. They're gone. It's the Yuki-Ona. They must have taken them. It was foretold in the exhibit. First they freeze the body, then they cut off their... Are you kidding me with this crap? Iroha, please do us a favor and just shut up.
To be honest.
A curse, huh? You know, even if they're not real, I almost wish it was a curse that killed her. At least that way, we know it wasn't one of us who killed poor Coco.
Shit.
Even if it was one of us, is it even possible for us to find who did it? Kokoro knew who killed Yuri before the trial had even started last time, but now she's...
Well, that's not good.
Dear me. Where's that fighting spirit wandered off to? Excuse me?
Terrible.
Well, it's to be expected. It's not as if any of you have been using logic lately. We can't do it without Kokoro. This is the work of a curse. Such pitiful words are what you'd expect cowards and pessimists to say.
Through the power of
Oh. And who could forget your most infamous example? Let's all stop doubting each other and form a trust with everyone. Honestly, what a foolish sentiment. Humans are naturally supposed to be far more intelligent than that.
Forgive you.
Well, what do you want us to do then? You're the cause of all this.
You little...
I don't think you have any right to stand here and say that. These students have done their best. They've thought hard, worked hard, and come up with many ideas.
Good grief.
Now, calm yourself, old man. I never said that such a mindset was a bad thing. Human beings are intelligent, but also decisive, especially in a group. If you have all collectively chosen to not think at all, then that's all there is to it.
But...
Dear me. That would dull the class trial, would it not? So let me provide you with some motivation.
Motivation?
So how's that?
If you successfully pass this class trial, I'll give you all a small present. I mean, you're all gonna die anyways if you don't pass the trial, so living on should be incentive enough. It's a new Toyota Honda. It's a new Ford Focus. But since there are now presents on the line this time, please wear your best smiles. No one asked for a free headache today, so shut up, Mikado. You can keep your presents or your so-called speeches.
Everyone, we must do this.
Sora!
We don't have a choice. Giving up now is the same as dying. We've done this once before, so we'll do it again. There's no running from this.
Right.
Sora's right. I'm about to hate myself for this, but I think Mikado might have a point. All this time, something's been bugging me. Maybe we really did give up on thinking logically.
What is it?
What do you mean, Nick? You agreed to our plans, right?
That's why.
I did, but that's just it. Past tense. And now I'm saying I might have made a great mistake. For now, though, we've got more pressing matters. We'll talk after the trial is over. If we fail here, there won't be a tomorrow. Alright. First the curse, now the class trial? We have to do that again? I can't. We're gonna die. We're all going to die.
Don't worry.
Come on, sis. You can't give up that easily, right?
Alright.
Very well. Let's do this. I'm solving this trial. For Kokoro's sake. And hers alone. I'm going to solve this trial, so she can rest easy. And after that, whoever had the goal to take Kokoro from us will have to answer to me. We are Kokoro!
Ah, you're right. Dang it. We can think about the other things later. Let's catch this scoundrel and solve this trial. For Kokoro.
We can't give up.
Here, if we work as a team, we'll find the truth. No matter what comes our way.
Everyone's finally ready. And this time, The stakes have been raised.
Behold.
Now behold,
Monochrome.
I present to you the Monocrophile 2.
The hell?
Please let me just view that on my own. What's with the number 2?
Oh, good grief.
It means it's the second one. Numbering these lets me keep track of these things easier. And that's all. Now, you all have 1 hour to invest. An hour? Make sure to look thoroughly before time runs out. Mwah. I can tell who they are, we people. I still don't know how power works, man. We are Kokoro. We know all the voids. Frankly, I'm just an empath. I was silenced for the truth. Yet another trial. If we don't solve this, we'll die. The merciless nature of this class trial forces us to always keep moving forward rather than giving up. We all took a deep breath and the clock began to tick. We'll do this. To survive!
Now then.
Well then, we'll start the investigation with the music here.
Wait.
Everyone. Could I have a moment? I'd like to request for someone to guard the body again.
We're going to need 3 volunteers again, right?
Don't worry.
No, I think 2 should be enough. The room's quite small anyway. To be honest, I requested 3 last time solely because Hajime volunteered, despite acting suspicious. I'll do it then. I want to make sure Kokoro's body is safe. I'll make sure to investigate in exchange. I'll only ask that the other person guarding the body is a girl too.
Fire?
Oh, I can help. I'm not too good at investigating anyways.
Oh, it's Yoriko. Hooray. Not the most reliable, but it'll have to do. The shades insane. She has some funny flames sometimes, man.
Thank you both. Now we can start the investigation properly. Come on, sis.
What did you say?
Kanai sure is acting strange, isn't she?
Kanai sure is acting strange, isn't she? I thought she was the more quiet and shy type. Was she always like this?
Yeah.
She was like this the last time, Teria. Don't worry about it.
I love the beef. Kanade really just hates for the love of the game. Now then, where to start? It's always a bit daunting to get started with these. But I can't just stand here forever. I need to win this and not just find Kokoro's killer, but to find myself. And just who are you, Sora? Charlie Kirk. Where to start? It's hard to figure out just like last time.
Hey.
Sora, how about reading the Monaco file first? I have it right here. Good idea. Can you pass it to me for a second?
Look.
Here you go.
The victim was Kokoro Mitsume. The estimated time of death is unknown. The victim's corpse was found in Kokoro Mitsume's room. Both hands and feet are cut off and are missing. There's also instances of 2nd and 3rd degree frostbite all over the body, causing necrosis to the cells. Other possible causes of death are destruction of cellular tissues due to hypothermia or frostbite. Where did they put her slippers? Just don't look at like Mikado's shoes right now. Other possible causes of death are destruction of cellular tissues due to hypothermia or frostbite. There may be additional damage and other signs indicating otherwise, however. I knew right away, but between the extremely cold air when we entered the room and the condition of Kokoro's corpse, that she most likely forced to death. So that was expected. But this Monocro file seems strange.
Huh?
Sora, what's the matter? Hey, Yoriko. Did you read the Monocro file?
Come on, friends, let's go. Comical loud shoe squeak. See, Mikado just has like the Q shoes on.
Maybe...
Yeah, kinda. I do think there's something strange about this Monocro file compared to the last one.
Huh?
Strange? Where?
It says the time of death is unknown, unlike when Yuri's time of death was clearly stated. Also, the exact cause of death is unknown, since it says possible cause of death. Why are these left so ambiguous? Now that I think about it, that's true. But the monochrome file only provides basic information, so it would be better to rely on our own investigation. I see. I couldn't get the strange feeling out of my mind, but like Yoroko said, it might be better to investigate by ourselves. That's gonna move on, since there's plenty of things to investigate. Whew! Time that, chat. Okay, wow. That was a long stream. I think we went like 2 hours and a half, like, overtime. Yeah, like 7 and 25 minutes. Probably by the time I do like my end, my closers. I don't have much thoughts right now, but I will say, chat. I don't know what the other chapters are going to be like, but currently, this is probably, and I'm not including SDRA2, but right now, I think this is probably going to be the weakest chapter. Unless if we see something worse. The daily life pacing here has been pretty rough. And the levers for when things start or like when things end just feels a little, you know, it's been poorly balanced. Let's just say that. Again, that's not to say that I'm not interested about how this works. I don't even have a clue as to who did this. What's the word? Yeah. I mean, let's just pull up. Let's just pull up his face. But yeah, I hope this isn't a persistent issue with hello, Bael? Yeah. But yeah, I hope this isn't a persistent issue where the downtime of what's the name of like the ship moving causes things to be set back so much farther, where you just have days where it's just FTEs like on the ship or whatever, like this chapter was, not without like shit happening, because the early early daily life was getting a big rating. Otherwise though, no clue as to who did this so far. I mean, we literally like don't even know anything about this investigation right now. All I know is that I was right, that she was dead as hell. As hell. Well, based on vibes, who did this? Yeah, well, no. No. Too early. Dead. No. Possible. You know, I mean, all it really depends on is in my opinion, on how someone stole the tablet from her. To make her freeze to death in her own room or something like that. But I don't know if Emma has the heart in her to like do that. Setsuka's too much of a supportive role. Unfortunately, I've been spoiled on chapter 3 on who the culprit is. I don't think Shinji could do it. I think I'm also starting to notice a bit of a pattern where I think they sell the iPads at the mart, and maybe the killer just got an identical one. But yeah, as of right now, if I had to say top 3 in no particular order, it would be Nikkei, somehow Emma, and somehow Iroha. But I don't know. I think one major thing, chat, that you have to keep in mind is that I think these. I don't know if it's just gonna be me, chat, or like and obviously don't answer this. And like only speak about how you feel like as of right now, and like what I've experienced. But like, I feel like SDRA2 is also gonna suffer from too many important pieces, so to speak. Like, he's very much like a wild card. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You're literally a new piece. You're like the guy. Like, things are so clearly defined with how things work. That you can really, like, you can start doing guesswork like very, very fast. Just by like reading the room of like this cast. Interesting. I haven't watched this in a while, so seeing view theories and criticism is interesting. Yeah. The cast is really cluttered with two important people. Yes, I think that's the case. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know what to really say. I wonder how different it would be. I wish I could say something because I have opinions on that, but we'll wait till the end of this game. Yeah. V3 felt the same. You knew the extras. I suppose so. I don't remember much of my time with V3. I don't know if that's bad though, and having characters who do nothing and die can feel bad. People were really upset about some of the vanilla games. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, chat. Like this is not to say that like these characters are effective in what they do. They're like very fun. They're like probably the funnest cast that like I've like ever played with. Like on stream. I just think that the mystery is starting to leave the room. I feel like we're going to start to see more, what's the word? We're going to start seeing more emphasis on the how done it's rather than the who done it or why done it. I mean, like, obviously, like, the who done it is like the important part, but like, you like get what I mean, chat, right? Like the real enjoyment of like the previous chapter was like figuring out how shit ticked. So if it's gonna keep going like that, then this is still gonna be fun. I just wish it would have been a little bit more muddy for like this cast, if that makes sense. But outside of that, don't take this as like something like where like I'm like not enjoying the game, chat. I am enjoying this game. Just despite the crawl that was the daily life pacing. If the daily life like island switch pacing like still happens, then we might encounter a problem. But so you hate it, despise it. Why am I so mean? But yeah, if like the island switching and like the time void is like still persisting, then we might have an issue. To where you'll see me like starting like moaning and groaning. But I'm chalking this off as like a one-time thing where like Lineage is like easing himself into like this island switch. That's like my cope.
Kokoro's, I don't know, why make her so OP and kill her off right away just felt predictable. I mean, I think the issue with that is that Kokoro's arc was very, very straightforward. Like, it wasn't about her being perceptive. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. It wasn't about her being, like mystery perceptive, but it was purely about her just absolutely metagaming the fuck out of everyone and just socially engineering shit, like social reading. Like, I think were her like other like potential like investigative like skills like been highlighted more than just like, hey, I diagnose you as the murderer as like her contribution, or like even like the switch to like the void, like I think it wouldn't have been so obvious. Like that, or like the what's the name? Like, Smart Character 101 writing is making them know everything. Not too much on Ray Maketer. She's stop beating a dead horse, or rather, a dead pile of ash. But yeah, I think like had yeah, I don't know, she just fucking ulted, chat. What? I don't know what else I can say. She just ulted. What? But yeah, cooldowns are down, better get her. Kokoro used flash. Pinged 5 times by the Unara. Okay. I'll leave it there for now. We are very much going on overtime. If you want to ask me any questions, feel free to ask them in the Discord right now. Otherwise, if you are watching this in the VOD, or you're watching this live right now and you're not subscribed yet, subscribe already. What the fuck are you doing? And I'll see you tomorrow for what I hope is not super long, to the point where we have to go 7 hours again, trial and investigation. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.